Minasan! Welcome back for another round of freelance gaming. Oh, are you doing good? I'm doing good. And you're probably saying, why does everything look so different? What's going on with the screen here? Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I'll tell y'all what's going on. I did a little something for all of you on YouTube. A nice little something here. A nice little change. You want to see it? You want to see it? It's very complex. It was very difficult. It was highly difficult, but I managed to do it. I managed to do it. Here it is. There. That's right. Repositioned the camera by a mere inch. It's a nice little shift. I hope you all like it. Oh man. Most thanks to again, people for feedback and such over on the YouTube comments. Really appreciate your thoughts and opinions. It's always helpful as always, so yeah, that's what happened. Turned out that for those of you on YouTube, you don't like my side profile. Well, it's a long story. Honestly, it's a very very long story. And I don't have time to really cover it. I did that last night. I spent basically a good 1 hour of last night's live stream on Twitch and Kick. Trying to find my old tablecloth here, this old white tablecloth to cover this gaudy, ugly-looking wall behind me, so that way it'll look a little presentable to all of you. I'd rather have the folded creases of a tablecloth than what's going on behind that curtain. Turn that tablecloth into a curtain. So, yeah, now I'm able to straighten myself out, center myself in the camera, and last night's stream looked really good. You know what I'm saying? Looked a little better. In fact, it proved to be even more better when I posted up my highlights and got the number of views I got over on TikTok. And I was still able to keep this background here, this particular one, which for me is the most important one, as opposed to showing my as opposed to showing over here where we used to see my retro consoles. You won't be seeing those anymore. This thing conveys all the context needed regarding what this stream is all about, what this whole entire operation is about, actually. And let me just move that just a little more. So now with this gaudy thing behind me completely covered, seeing last night's stream on Twitch and Kick is your one and only chance to see what that looked like. If you're interested, if you want to catch that, catch the VODs over on my Kick and Twitch channel. Links are available down below. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Now I'm nice and centered. I got the TV perfectly angled, so I can be able to see like that. What I'm saying? Just shift my body slightly. Just shift it just enough that I can be able to see it. The whole point is to make sure you see my whole face, not a full-blown side profile, which was wigging you all out. You were like, uncanny, my eyes are so Lovecraftian. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Tonight we're gonna be finishing up Famicom Detective Club. The Girl Stands Behind, chapters 7 through 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 7. And be done with this game. So get ready for a very very long stream. If you like the idea of me doing visual novels here on the writing channel, just comment, like, subscribe, and follow. And hit that notification button, of course. You know what I'm saying? And and I'll keep it going. I will also include story-centric JRPGs like say Trails of Cold Steel, Lunar, you know, Grandia. I'm willing to jump into. I'm willing to play those JRPGs. You know, that are very story centric. They got lots of text and everything. Just be ready for the grind. Is what I gotta say. If you're up for that, you know, what I'm saying anything that's very very story based in video games. You know, what I'm saying that I could be able to, you know, read and play through. You know, maybe even share some thoughts if I you know, or any critique. You know, in terms of writing and such. If it could be done. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to go for it, you know? So, that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. Or else, all other games that I do on my regularly scheduled live streams will go to my home channel. I just finished Cosmic Fantasy 2. I haven't posted it up right now because I've been more fixated on video game news at the moment. So many announcements that came out. Sony State of Play, Nintendo Direct, so on. You know, I missed out on the Summer Game Fest, which really sucked. I just finished doing Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is currently up on the home channel. The home channel is exclusively all about games, video games and such. If you want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. But right now, my whole focus is on the writing channel. Oh, man. So, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much heads up, you know. Like I said, this is something I'm finally, you know, putting to full use. I know I got Danganronpa, but I was not up for doing some more voice acting this go around. I just wanted to play it straight with Famicom Detective Club and just blaze through it. So, yeah, I really don't have much to think or say. I want to actually just get started with the game, you know, get started so that way we can finish this off. It's going to be a very long night, just like last weekend. So yeah, let's get kicking. Oh, hold on here. All right, let's do this. Yeah. I just hope that y'all are liking the changes that's slowly happening in the channel. We're getting there. Resume investigation. Yep, no blood ties. Chapter 7. What a crazy I just know it's Hayama. I just know Hayama is the one behind. Review the plot? Oh, review the plot? Sure, let's review the plot. It's actually pretty interesting.
小島陽子は後ろの少女の噂を調べるうちに15年前の金田事件の真相にたどり着き
Noko might have learned the truth behind the Kaneda case while investigating the rumor of the girl stands behind. This may have led to her murder by the same perpetrator. Although Tazuki was the prime suspect, you could tell he's serious about killing himself to protect Arabe's honor and good name. You decide to trust him. He spotted Arabe in the town with a suspicious-looking man. There we go.
その浦部は繁華街で人相の悪い男と一緒にいるところをあなたに目撃されている。
I like that. I like that. Last time on Famicom Club Z. All right. Let's talk.
もし新しい情報が聞けたらあなたに知らせるわね。
Lower that a bit just in case it echoes. We don't want this echoing.
もうあんな無茶はしないわ。だから心配しないで。
Let's think. Alright, let's just keep talking about you. Why did you do it?
何か分かったら知らせるわね。
Everything I'll let you know? Okay.
あなたに心配かけないようにお手伝いができたらいいな。あなたに心配かけないようにお手伝いができたらいいな。
Let's look at surroundings.
生徒がいる。話を聞いてみようかな。
There's a student, maybe I'll ask them something. Okay, there we go. Nearby student.
ごめん、少しいいかな。
なんか用なの？君が探偵くんだろ？
ああ、そうだよ。もう何でもいいや。
It's like, I don't care anymore, I'll be Mr. Detective. Yes, you will be Tante-san.
ちょっと君にジェラシー感じちゃう。マジで。
A bit jealous of you, seriously. Why?
ちょっと君にジェラシー感じちゃう。マジで。
Alright. Talk to me about Yoko.
誰だっけそれ。
Alright, how about Ayumi?
そこにいるじゃん。ああ、思い出した。この間殺された子だろ。でも俺2年だし、なんも知らないわ。
Try not to hit the button too fast. Give y'all a chance to read. Let's see.
自慢してんの？
Yes. Clearly I am. He's showing off. There's gotta be more. Alright, now that I showed him.
知らないし、悪いけど。
He doesn't know. Alright. Well, what more?
ちょっと君にジェラシー感じちゃう。マジで。
Let's see. Great. Nothing. It was just a random kid.
2年生は陽子さんのことよく知らないんだって。
No, we haven't. But I feel like the volume, the background music volume is a little higher than the voice. Let me just notch that down a bit. About 65. Give me 65. Come on, give me 65. Fine, I'll take 70. Hey, no. 70. There we go. Okay. Brought the volume down just a little bit, just so we can hear the voices a little bit more. Our protagonist talks very wispy. Dang it, stop being a silent protagonist, you're talking. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go somewhere else then.
謝ることないよ。ありがとう、あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi-chan. She should be like, Chan, we're not that close. Let's see. Let's think here. I have no thought, just thoughts. Where? Ayumi? The entrance.
下駄箱だ。出しっぱなしの靴はないし、綺麗に整理されている。
That's a clue. I need a trigger. Let's go back to Yoko.
何か分かったら知らせるわね。
About you.
あなたに心配かけないようにお手伝いができたらいいな。何か力になれることがあればいいんだけど。
She's just repeating the same lines we all read. Let's see. Go back to the student.
あのね、
Oh.
2年生の人たちに陽子のことを聞いても何もわからないと思うわ。
That's the trigger. Maybe that's the second year students about yoga. I don't think they'll learn very much.
そうだ、あなたひとみちゃんに会ったことある？
Yeah, that was the trigger. No, I have not met Tomi yet. Ayumi.
ひとみちゃん
Tomi-chan. Alright. First of all, who's Itomi?
ひとみちゃんって誰？
Itomi dare?
河合ひとみちゃん、陽子のクラスメートよ。
Itomi kawaii. Well, it doesn't have the extra E. It doesn't have the extra E in kawaii, so it's not really cute. That would have been funny though. He told me cute. Yogo's classmate? Alright. It's in the next notepad. Let's go. I'll read the notepad later. There's not enough info. Well, why offer that option?
ここにはいない。
Alright. Take me to her.
うん、
Seriously, you're not gonna say anything?
ひとみちゃんなら何か知ってるかもしれないわ。ひとみちゃんなら何か知ってるかもしれないわ。
Anything more about her?
陽子と仲が良かったの。きっと協力してくれるわよ。
Really good friends? Okay.
ひとみちゃんなら何か知ってるかもしれないわよ。
He told me might know something.
ひとみちゃんな
Alright, we
ら
have
何
the
か知ってるか
roadblock.
もしれないわよ。
I'm not getting the go-to prompt yet.
ひとみちゃんなら何か知ってるかもしれないわ。
She said that already. What they know?
ひとみちゃんな
Yeah,
ら
I
何
hit
か
the
知ってるか
roadblock.
もしれないわよ。
Let's see.
ここにはいない。
No, she's not here. Alright, let's think then. Dang, he has no thought. He's empty-minded.
あのね、私
Wow, that's the trigger.
あなたに話しておきたいことがあるの。
I need to tell you something. You love me? What is it? She loves 15-year-old protagonist.
今まで黙っていたけど、実は私もう行かなきゃ。放課後休校舎で待ってて。
Meet me at the old school building after classes are finished.
話ってなんだろ
意味深だったね。なんか
Sounds like it could mean something. Ooh. Silent protagonist got a girlfriend.
そうかな。
Yes, he thinks so.
思いっきりにやけてんじゃん。じゃあね、俺ももう行くわ。
Johnny, I get to hang out around and do nothing all day, even though I should be in school. Let's see here.
さてどうしようか。放課後までまだだいぶ時間があるし、この後って仕方ないし。
There's no, still plenty of time. Alright, will that, give me some travel? Yes, thank you.
そうだ。もう少し話を聞いておきたいし、田崎さんの様子を見に行ってみよう。
Now, will Tazaki be a little bit more calm and relaxed and chill this time? And not ready to throw kids off the freaking cliff? Get out of my house! And he throws the hot cha right into my face, be like, ah! Ah, the old cha! The birds! The birds! Ah! And he's all chill now. Oh, it's you. It's you. Why aren't you in school, kid? That should be the question every freaking adult should be asking. Why aren't I in school? Do you mind if I ask a few more questions?
Ah, come on, you. 何かあんたの役に立ちそうなことを知っておればよいのじゃが。
Well, I hope I can be of some help to you. Okay. Let's see. We could start with. Now that he's opened up, I want to start with the Canada case. Let's start with the Canada case.
すべて話したつもりじゃ。
I don't know, but you were kind of in a bit of a panic. You know, you had a knife out, you were ready to stab a kid, jumped off a cliff. You know, maybe now that your head is clear, you can give a little more better information. Screw you. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, the girl, the legend.
浅川忍の亡霊だという噂ぐらいは知っとる。
It's rumored to be Shinobu Asakawa's ghost. Anything else?
噂の他には何も知らん。
Alright, he doesn't know anything more other than the rumor. Alright, let's move on to why Orabe is such a big deal to you.
校長に迷惑をかけるくらいなら、わしは死んだ方がマシじゃよ。
Yeah, you established that last night on the cliff. Now, can you explain why you're willing to do so? Screw you. Alright. Yoko was talking to you.
あの子は本当に金田事件のことをよく知っておった。まるで全てを見ておったかのような口ぶりじゃった。
She knew a lot about the case and thought she knew that she was a witness to it. Wonder if she was a witness to it. That'd be crazy. She definitely got close to the whole thing.
彼女に問い詰められたとき、わしはしばらく震えが止まらんかった。
Was your question me? I couldn't stop shaking. Yeah, you panicked.
陽子はそこまで事件のこと。
How much did she know? We gotta find some clues. Anything else on Yoko?
すまんが、あの子のことはもう思い出しとうないんじゃよ。
You plastered her behind the wall. I know you did. Nah. We actually found her body in the river. Let's see. What was up with Ayumi?
わしを信じてくれた優しい娘じゃ。
Yeah. Perhaps.
あんな優しい子をひどい目に遭わせてしもうたわしは。
You're a huge fool for putting a knife on her neck.
わしは大バカ者じゃ。
Baka. Let's see. Let's see. He tightened lip. So that's what they know.
そうじゃ。さっき例の壁を見て 思い出したことがあったんじゃ。
I'm telling you, Shinobu was in the wall. Now, if he is 100% innocent, he probably didn't know when he plastered the wall that she was in there. I'm telling you, Shinobu was in there, and he probably didn't know. Now that we got the got him cleared, so Urabe could have killed her, threw her into the wall, but masked her and got Tazaki to plaster it without him knowing whatsoever. It's practically a setup, because I would have arrested him instead of Urabe, but that's why I'm not a cop. Looking at the wall in question, I remember something. Yes, you were plastering the wall. In fact, I would have just gotten a pickaxe and just chipped through the whole wall. Screw it. Felt like someone was watching you? Someone was watching you. Yeah, that was must have been Hayama, the teacher when she was attending the school at the time. So then, if that was the case, then Hayama might not be the killer either. If he detected her, because he was plastering at the same time. Well then, but then, oh, okay, all right. Now I'm speculating, just like the game does. So, all right. If Shinobu was all bloodied up in the school and Hayama saw her, then she runs off and passes by him. That means that Shinobu might not be inside the plastered wall. Now that he said this, now that he confirmed that he sensed her at the same time he was plastering, and Hayama says she saw a bloodied girl who she thought was a ghost, but it could have been Shinobu. So if that was Shinobu in the hallway when Hayama was outside and she ran, saw him in the plaster, then she's absolved. Then she may not be the suspect. Alright, he wants to get back to work. We'll move on.
ご協力ありがとうございました。じゃあ僕も失礼します。
のう、あんた。後ろの少女かどうかはわからんが、この学校には何か得体の知れん何かがおるような気がするのは。
Yeah, it feels very strange.
ただの気のせいなのかの。
Maybe. Being all silent protagonist again. Schoolyard.
誰かに呼ばれたような。
Alright, look around. The surroundings.
誰もいないや。空耳かな?
Nobody's there. Am I hearing things? Look around one more time.
誰もいないよな。
Nobody's around.
そばには誰もいない。
I'm talking to the air again. Definitely heard a voice. Let's call. People nearby?
そばには誰もいない。
Then it must be the girl who stands behind me. Look back, look back. Turn around, turn around.
誰もいないよな。
Nobody's around. Let's think.
まだ当分授業は終わらないな。一度事務所に戻ろうかな。
Alright, we're going back to the office.
待って。
Ramane. I can't believe I gave that last name. Hayama.
先生
Oh yeah, Hayama. Why am I saying? Yeah. I was saying Hayame. Yeah, no, I was correcting myself saying Hayama. Sensei.
職員室から呼んだんだけど聞こえなかった？
Or you could have just opened the window and yelled out. I don't know. Maybe you could have jumped out.
校長がお呼びよ。あなたにお話があるらしいの。
Oh, he's gonna rough me up, isn't he? He's gonna be like, get off this case now, kid, and get your butt in school. I'll enroll you myself.
浦部校長が
Principal's office.
どうぞお入りください。
お入りください。
失礼します。
失礼します。
申し訳ありません。事件のことをお聞かせ願おうとお呼び立てしました。
Power fantasy. It's just a power fantasy. You know, it's just it's a power fantasy. It's not that adults are not that stupid in the real world.
もしよろしければ事件についてお話を伺いたいのですが。
Honestly, I would not even divulge anything to him about a case.
はい、わかりました。
Gorimashita. It's I understand that, of course.
僕は事件の成り行きを浦部校長に話した。
田崎は疑われていたのですか。
I should start with Tazaki. Yeah.
田崎が疑われていたとは。
Alright. Alright, what do you know about Yoko?
彼女を守る術がなかったものかと悔やまれます。しかし、小島は戻りません。
No, we're not gonna get Death Stranding 2.
その罪を憎みます。
Jeff Keighley got rid of him. Anything more on Yoko? No. Alright. Let's continue on with Tazaki.
田崎が疑われていたとは。
Uh-oh. That was a roadblock. Alright, let's talk about you. What makes you so
私
special?
は田崎を信じております。私は田崎を信じております。
Okay. Then continue talking about Tazaki.
田崎は人を殺すような人間ではありません。そう私は信じております。
Well, he tried to kill Ayumi last night, so... And then himself, so...
今も、そして15年前のあの事件の時も。
The Canada case.
確かに私は田崎のために嘘の証言をいたしました。それは許されないことでしょう。しかし、
You should go to
決
jail
して
for that.
後悔はしておりません。
Okay, that's documented. We'll take a look at the documents. What do they know?
お役に立てず申し訳ありません。
Alright, he can't be of any more help? Let's think. We thought real hard. Let's look at Arabe.
優しそうな人だ。そして悲しい目をしている。
Where? Let's see. Let's look at the TV.
テレビだ。 特に気になるところはない。
And the phone?
電話だ。今はどこかにかける必要はない。
How about the blinds?
ブラインドが開けられていて、部屋の中は測る。
Alright. Anything more on the Canada case?
あの事件で私は大切なもの
Ah,
を
there we
失
go.
いました。
In that incident, he lost something very dear. What was that?
浅川忍さんのことですね。
Are they related? Dot dot dot. Alright, we got a opening now.
大切な生徒の一人でした。なのに守ってやることも。
It was very tragic. Dot dot dot. Gotta love the ellipses abuse in Japanese stories. Anything more? Nope. These just all dots now. Well, let's go back to the Canada case then. Nope. He's got nothing more on that. Alright. Anything more on Tazuki?
田崎は無実です。私はそう信じて疑いません。田崎は無
Nope.
実です
He's
私は
he's
そう
stuck
信
on
じて
that.
疑いません。
Alright. Anything else on what they know?
お役に立てず
No.
申し訳あ
That's
りません。
always good. Alright. That's brings me down to to Ayumi. Unless I want to bring up more Yoko. Let me see if he's got more on Yoko. No. Alright. So the last one I haven't covered was Ayumi.
小島のことがかなりショックだったことは存じておりました。しかしまさか自分で犯人を探そうとまで考えていたとは。
Nobody thought that. That's my job. I should be the only teen mystery solving kid in this show here. Okay, here we
立
go.
花が危険な目に遭うことがないようにどうか彼女を守ってやってください。
はい、もちろんです。
Is there anything else? No. He has no plot.
すべ
There
て
we go.
お話ししたつもりです。
There we go. Can we travel out now?
私は生徒を守ることすら
Mr. Ramene.
できない男ですが
Mr.
今後
Ramene.
小島たちのような痛ましい出来事から生徒を守るためなら
Yeah, the same fate as Kojima. Getting kicked out of Konami. That's very terrible. You don't want that to happen.
この命すら惜しみません。すべてお話ししたつもりです。
Okay, he told us everything. Well then, how do I get out of here? Do I have to unlock this?
校長は
Yeah.
評判通りの人物のように思え。それだけに、あの夜一緒にいた男が不釣り合いだ。人違いか。
Different persona or different person? Is that what you're trying to get to? Alright. Let's go through the notepad. Let's start here. Okay, lots of collected being questioned. Strange janitor, former plasterer, was tasked with fixing the walls of the old school building. Was seen arguing with Yoko by Hayama. Suspect in the Canada case, but according to Arabe Sensei, was fixing the wall of the old school building at the time of Genshiro's death. However, this alibi is fishy. Tazuki lied about his alibi. and now he's vanished. Tazuki doesn't seem to be the killer, so he's been ruled out. Alright. Let's see about Tadashi Urabe. Back Tazuki's alibi during the case. Respected by both teachers and students alike for being a talented educator. Spotted by protagonist in town with a strange man. A very strange man. Believed Tazuki and backed up his false alibi. Someone who's obviously adored by the people around him. Still on the list. Itomi Kawaii. Classmate of Bill Kojima. Was apparently on good terms. So it should be classes should be coming to an end now. We gotta get that triggered. He's not gonna say anything more. Yeah, you see. So what am I missing here? I've already. Do I need to think more? No. Look around. All right. There we go. No, there's no mistake. It was definitely the principal. You're the killer.
実は先日繁華街であなたを見かけたんですが。
Saved by the bell, of course. So that old trope. that old tiresome trope, saved by the bell. It's been happening a lot in this game, that's for sure. Denwa.
ちょっと失礼します。
失礼します。
はい、浦部です。
Oh, no moshi moshi? Interesting.
君か。いや、ダメだ。ちょっと待っててくれ。
ちょっと待って。
こちらからお呼び立てしておいて誠に申し訳ありませんが、お話は後ほどということにしていただけませんか。
I believe we just did the entire conversation. This was quite a while. And you said you were all out, all out of speech.
はい。
その間他の先生方と話していただいて構いませんよ。
Oh, thank you. We'll just open the door while they're in the middle of class and start asking questions.
ではまた後でお邪魔します。
ええ、申し訳ありません。
Huh.
失礼します。
Shut up, you kid! Why are you in class?
探偵さんですか？
Nominate the detective. Well, at least somebody called me by my name instead of Mr. Detective.
はい。お仕事中に申し訳ありません。お話を伺ってもいいでしょうか。
ええ、どうぞどうぞ。
Alright, let's see. Does he know Yoko?
まだ犯人はわからないんですか？
No,
み
unfortunately.
んな君を頼りにしてるんです。日々の先生や校長のためにも頑張ってくださいね。
Yeah, we need to ask more about Hibino.
はい。
There's something off about him. That's not unlocked, huh? Alright, what do you know about the legend?
生徒が騒いでいるようですね。
Alright.
いや、まったくバカバカしいですな。そんな話を信じるなんてね。
Yeah, because your teacher, your fellow teacher was an idiot. Well, I don't need to talk more about that. Let's see. He wouldn't. Let me get some info on Urabe, what his thoughts are.
立派な方ですよ。あれだけの人物はちょっといませんね。
So he's got great praise.
素晴らしい教育者ですぞ、校長は。
That's all he got is just praises, huh? This might be a roadblock. Yeah.
教育者ですぞ、校長は。
Alright. Let's see if he has anything more on Yoko.
私からもお願いしますよ。一刻も早く犯人を捕まえてください。
Alright.
私は幽霊とかそういうのは信じないたちなんです。
Okay, he doesn't believe in it.
私は幽霊と
Okay,
かそういうのは
it's another roadblock. Let's see. Alright. I guess, let me try Urabe. Maybe I might have unlocked
素
it.
晴らしい教育者ですぞ、校長は。
Okay, no progress on that tree. So let's find out about. Well, let's see what they know.
何かありましたかね。
Okay, he doesn't know anything. Alright, let's find out where Hitomi is.
かわいいひとみさんですか。
Cute
さ
Hitomi?
て、どんな生徒でしたかな。もしや小島陽子さんと非常に仲が良くて。
She tried to back Kojima up regarding the next Metal Gear Solid, and then Konami just off Kojima.
二人で探偵なんとかというサークルをやっていたという女子生徒のことでしょうか。
Yeah, that's right. She did start the detective club.
それはあゆみちゃんなんだけどな。
Oh, right. Ayumi was the one who started. Then she know, and then Yoko came in on the. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Yoko. Now that he knows.
頑張ってくださいね。
Dang. Alright. Well, we're down to the Canada case.
昔この町で起きたという殺人事件ですね。でも
So
私は
he's only
3
been
年
there
前
for
に
3
赴任
years.
してきたばかりですから
He seems like a dead end at this point.
申し訳ないですが何も知りません。
Let's think here. I have no thoughts. Let's look around.
ベテラン教師という感じの先生だな。
Yeah, he does look experienced. What about the schedule?
授業の予定表のようだ。先生方の担当クラスや授業の内容が書き込まれている。
Alright. Alright, let me try the ID.
気の毒に
So nothing's jogging him. Should I call him? Try calling him. Let me try calling him.
おやさっきまでいらっしゃったんですが
Alright, he's not here. There we go. We got him unlocked. Let's find out.
小島の事件がよほど答えたようですね。何も手につかない様子です。
He really wanted to play Death Stranding 2. I know people be like, I'm getting tired of that joke. It's just writing itself here, everybody, you know? He's really been affected by Kojima's Death Stranding game.
自分のクラスの生徒があんな目にあったんだから無理ないのかもしれませんね。
Yeah, he's a little too close. A little too close to her. That's a little weird. Anything more on Hibino?
事件以来沈んだままですね。
Let me see. What was that?
事件以来沈んだままですね。
Alright, so let's ask about Yoko and see if he mentions anything about what's going on between these two.
頑張ってくださいね。
No. Alright, let's try Hayama. See if that unlocks.
葉山先生は授業中ですよ。当分戻られませんね。
Nope, that didn't open up.
事件以来沈んだままですね。
Okay, and I can't travel. Anything more on the Canada case?
申し訳ないです
No,
が
that's all he knows.
何も知りません。
Still have no thoughts.
素晴らしい教育者ですぞ、校長は。
Let's see. Who haven't I covered yet? Okay, a little bit more on Hitomi.
綺麗な女の子ですね。
だからそれはあゆみちゃん。
Yeah, that's dude. Don't concur with him.
綺麗な女の子です
Oh
ね。
my gosh. Okay, that's all he's got. Anything more on the girl of legend?
私は幽霊とかそういうのは信じない。
Okay, that's the same phrase. We got that. Okay, what they know.
何かありましたかね。 事件以来沈んだままですね。頑張ってくださいね。
頑張ってください。
まだ授業中ですよ。
Class is still in session. There's anything to show. Alright, let me try Ayumi's photo.
これが可愛いひとみさんです。
He truly is an old man. No, that's not her.
これは立花あゆみっていう生徒ですが。
Don't tell me this was the progress.
なんとこの子が立花さんですか。噂はよく聞きますね。
Oh, he hears about her a lot, huh?
いいですね。若い者同士は。でも爽やかなお付き合いでお願いします。
Listen to him.
はあ。
Let's see, I just about tried everything, huh? Let me point at him.
ベテラン教師という感じの先生だな。
そういえば最近学校で
There we
30歳
go.
ぐらいの見慣れない男をよく見かけるって生徒が言ってました
Alright,
けど。
showing. Yeah, there's the progress. Students have been saying that they've seen a strange man looking around. Strange man looking around. Look about 30 years old.
立花さんは君がいるから安心ですな。
If you're by her side, I'm sure Tachibana would feel safe.
そうだ。
Hmm.
あゆみちゃんや他の生徒も。
That might have been the strange man that the protagonist was sensing.
何者なんだろう。
I wonder if that's he was also looking at Tazuki. Tazuki said he had that weird feeling he was being watched too. Alright, let's find out if he's seen this man.
誰だか知りませんが、もしおかしなやつなら校長が黙っちゃいませんよ。
By lying about his presence. Do like Tazuki and try to cover up.
生徒のためならどんな危険も顧みないようなお方ですからね。
We'll soon find out about that one. Anything else about the man?
誰だかわかりませんね。
So you don't know who it is. Alright. So how would Urabe go about
浦部
this?
校長という人は同じ教育者として頭が下がります。そしてその校長を一番慕っているのは日々の先生ですね。心から尊敬していらっしゃる様子ですよ。
Giving all respects Urabe, huh?
というところで、とりあえず私が話せるのはこんなもんですかな。
All right, looks like that's the end of his role here.
ありがとうございます。
Yep.
参考になりました。
All right, we're done interrogating him. Let's see. Let's think. What do I gotta do next?
浦部校長はまだ電話中かな。ここへ来てからどれくらい時間が経ったんだろう。
Let's see. It's not gonna let me, Okay, so there's no travel? He's not gonna talk anymore, is he? No, he said he's done. Show, look, examine. Let's see. Maybe if I look at isn't the yeah, let me see the desk.
いわゆる事務机だな。
I won't get to see Hibino's desk here. Let's see. Alright, let me look at the schedule. Maybe it'll jog something. It's a class schedule.
授業の予定表なのだ。
Alright. That would have been nice if that would have told me like when they're gonna show up. Clock? Maybe it'll give me a time?
ほとんど時間が経ってない。校長はまだ電話中だろう。
There we go.
その時計は動いてませんよ。
Oh. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. That means that nobody would know the exact time if anything's happening. Well, that's not good. Clock doesn't work. It's broken.
え、そうだったんですか。
Huh.
じゃあそろそろ校長室へ行ってみようかな。
There we go. I got the trigger. Ganabe's office.
お邪魔しました。失礼します。
失礼します。
あれ、校長がいない。
Ooh, can we look around? Yes, let's examine.
浦部校長どこへ行ったんだろう。
No, I wanted to look around.
失礼します。
Oh, someone's coming. Hide? Damn.
日比野先生。
That would have been cool if we had hidden.
君、ここで一体何を？
浦部校長に聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
職員室に行こうか。ここを勝手に使うのは校長に失礼だ。
Oh, we're going back. Okay. After all that. Don't you just hate that? You know, you make your way over to a spot and then you have to go back to where you came from.
犯人の見当はついたのかい？
実は事件は振り出しに戻ってしまいました。
Yeah, it is back to square one. That sucks.
そうなのか。
Alright. Let's freak him out. Let's start with Yoko. Yep, he's freaked. What do you know of the legend? Oh no, we're going through this again.
校長は立派な方だ。心から尊敬している。
Yeah, most respect.
校長は素晴らしい方だよ。
Subarashi. Alright, anything else?
校長は 素晴らしい方だよ。
Alright. That route is closed for now. Let's try what they know. Nope, he's locked in. Canada case? Nope, he's got nothing on that either. Oh.
一瞬日比野先生の顔が曇った。何か知っているんだろうか。
Here we go. Expression changed. Does he know? Alright, let's press. Damn. Oh, no. If I had... Dang, if I had something on from Shinobu, I would have showed it. What do you know? No. Nope. Oh, dang. He's locked. Yep. Yeah, that case, he knows something about this case. He's completely frozen. Alright, let me try Yumi's photo. No. Alright, let's freak him out. Nope, he's completely... he's so freaked out, he's frozen. Alright.
金田事件のことを聞いてから日比野先生の顔色が変わったように思うのは気のせいだろうか。
Wouldn't be surprised if he's related to the case. Alright. Let me examine Hipino a little bit.
金田事件のことを聞いてから
Oh, the same
日比野
phrase?
先生の
Alright.
顔色が変わったように思うのは気のせいだろうか。
Yeah, he's a popsicle now. He's just gonna stand there looking like a statue. He's gonna go full Easter Island on us, be like, oh. He clamped up. Alright. Other teachers?
お、何ですか?
Can you wake this guy up, slap him upside the head a bit? We need to talk.
探偵さん、日比野先生はお疲れのようですよ。
Dang, he took the side of the teacher.
君
Damn.
もうこのくらいにしてくれないか。気分が良くないんだ。失礼するよ。
Alright, fine.
はい、ありがとうございました。
最近はいつもあんな調子です。お気の毒にね。
Alright, let's see. Great, I'm stuck here.
日比野先生は金田事件のことを何か知っている
Yeah,
ん
he
だ。
clearly does. He clearly does.
浦部校長に話の続きを聞きに行かなきゃ。
Okay, the travel's unlocked. I'll check the notes later. Let me deal with the Urabe. Hopefully I could get back to the office.
浦部校長いらっしゃいますか。
Oh, it's all dark now.
返事がない。
Let's look around. Let's look at his surroundings first.
部屋が薄暗い。そういえばいつの間にかブラインドが閉められているな。
There's probably someone sitting back behind there. Ooh, open blinds. Ah, the light.
外に誰かいる。
Did the Urabe look out the window, saw through the blinds, and went shh, and then walked out? One of those tropes. Yeah, let's look outside. Dang, he's psychotic.
これは校長と一緒にいた男だ。会ってみよう。
This man who was with the principal before. I should talk to him.
あれ、もういないや。
Yeah, he probably got tipped off by the blinds. Let's think. Well, we thought very hard. Let's look around.
あの男はもういない。
What up?
変なのが現れた。
I can't roll the R's. Look at that face. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Try to make him look tall.
何者だ、てめえは。
てめえ。Come on, look at him. Look at his surroundings.
あの男はもういない。
Alright. Call out. Let's call out the man.
あの男はもういない。
Alright, let's get his name. Well, okay, about the man.
これ男の人を見かけなかった？
The eyes are crazy. He's on steroids.
慣れ慣れしい野郎だ。ちょっち、つらかしな。
は？
Run away! Oh, went to the back of the old school building. Both of you are not allowed to be in this school at all.
学校をうろついてる変な野郎ってのは。ああ
It's so random. I mean, I guess I could travel.
待ちな。まだ話はついてね
Oh, it's time to go full link protagonist, silent protagonist, huh? Oh, make those grunts. Alright, fine, we'll talk. Again, what's your name?
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵で。
叫んじゃねえ。
Thank you! Finally, somebody! Somebody finally point that out. Get your butt back to school, kid. Stop LARPing. Shit.
ふざけんなって言ってんだ。
Okay, what'd they know?
何しに来てやがんだてめえ。こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
僕は怪しいものじゃ。
バックレてんじゃねえ。
バックレ。
しらばっくれんなって言ってんだ。
Keep talking about the man.
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
Yeah, it's the Roldars. Gronda.
これじゃ話にならないな。
Yeah, it's not. Let's think. How do we get out of this?
誤解されているらしいが、関わるのはよそう。
逃げんのかよ。この根性なしが。
Dang, still can't get away from him. Alright, we'll look at him then.
ごつい体だ。鍛えてるのかな。
Weird student. It's so over dramatic. Let's think again. Nah, got no thought. All right. Let's show the photo. Don't tell me it's gonna trigger a punch. Let me show Ayumi's photo. Oh, he knows Ayumi. All right, we got a trigger.
とんでもない誤解をされてるような。
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
All right, let's show the photo again. Nope. All right. Sorry, I meant to hit travel. Yeah, he sounds like he wants to unleash the stand on me. Guys, that didn't trigger anything. There we go. Yeah, just keep looking around. Still, alright. How about we go to where? Let's look at the tree. Nope. What about the wall? Is the wall differently colored wall? I'm still getting the same thing, huh? Guys, that didn't change. I just about did everything. What the hell? How do I get away from him? Alright, looking at him. Hmm. Oh wow, this thing, I hope this didn't lock in, no, block me out. Hmm. Okay, now I want this to move along. This is... Dang. Alright, fine. I'll say. Alright, now... Great. What just happened here? Okay, game, what's going on here? Is there anything else here that I hadn't looked at? I looked at the wall, I looked at him, I looked at the trees. I looked at the ground. I already looked at it. And there's nothing. Oh. Are you serious? I've gotten held up by a weirdo. Oh, this guy doesn't have eyebrows. Really? That's the... Do you give me the stink eye and then get away with it? Yes. Yes. And punch. Now can I go? Okay, some guts. Unfortunately, it's inside my body and you'll have to slit it open. Yeah, I'm annoyed at this point, game. Let me through. Okay. Oh, now. Oh, okay. Show guts. Karate Sankyu dase. Oh. Wow. I bet you that's her brother. That'll be hilarious if that's her brother. Is that her brother? This fly's undone. Oh my gosh, what is it with the... Why is this fly always open? Pay attention. Ignore him.
私、あなたと葉山先生が美術室で話しているのを立ち聞きして。
Okay, so she overheard the conversation.
その時知った金田事件を調べてたの。
So that's what triggered the whole event.
そうか。あの話を聞かれてしまったのか。そういえば、あの時葉山先生が入り口に女の子がいたようだと言ってたな。
And then the art teacher was crawling all over the floor, which was weird.
勝手なことしてごめんなさい。
もういいんだよ、あゆみちゃん。
Continue talking. What do you know?
金田事件を調べていくうちに私こう思うようになったの。陽子は金田事件の犯人に殺されたんじゃないかしらって。
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too.
あゆみちゃんも僕と同じことを考えているんだ。
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's think. Gotta love that think button. Alright.
失踪した忍さん、真相がわからないまま自殺した内田って人、そして現場から走り去った黒い乗用車。わからないことが多すぎるわ。それに陽子の情報も必要でしょ。だからお願い手伝わせて。犯人を早く捕まえたいの。
Oh. Okay.
お願い手伝わせて。犯人を早く捕まえたいの。お願い手伝わせて。犯人を早く捕まえたいの。
Should we? Alright, let's think.
確かにあゆみちゃんの言う通りだ。僕一人じゃ無理がある。でも
I know, she almost got thrown off a cliff with a knife in the
僕が学校にいないとき、彼女の身に危険が迫らないとは限らないし。
15 years old, you're not gonna be able to take down an adult. Meanwhile, you got this ruffian, this gang member standing right next to you. And he somehow knows her. There he is.
話は聞かせてもらったぜ。立花さんを危ねえ目に遭わせねえ。俺に任せて、そこんとこは安心
What
し
does he
な。
know about this case?
だからよ、頼む。手伝わせてやってくれ。
Make up your mind. You're like, I'm not gonna let her get hurt. So let her help you.
ありがとうひとみちゃん。
Just volunteered. Made up my mind, huh? Now, what's your dang
清
name?
水高校番長、河合ひとみだ。よろしく。
Itomi Kawaii. I was expecting a girl. That's a girl's name. Itomi. Head punk of Ushimitsu. Hi.
ひとみちゃんって
Seriously?
君が。
そのひとみちゃんってのはよせ。
Because it is. Yeah, because it is. That's funny.
まだ返事を聞いてねえぜ。
Let's see. Keep talking.
まだ返事を聞いてねえぜ。まだ返事を。
Same thing. Alright.
まだ返事を聞いてねえぜ。
He's just gonna say, well. Oh, okay. And that brought her over.
と一緒なら大丈夫かな。
He was waiting for me to decide, huh?
手伝ってもらうよ。ひとみちゃん、あゆみちゃんを頼むね。
ありがとう。
決まったな。
Alright, now we can finally start talking. Let's start with Yoko. Okay, the Canada case. Oh my gosh. And the funny thing is that is how you're supposed to pronounce it in Japanese. Canada. Canada. That's why it was so weird with Akira. You know, it's like Canada! Tetsuo! Canada! Oh, Canada! No, the other Canada. All right. Still trying to find out. There we go.
校長と
陽子の事件以来妙な野郎が来るってことで気にしてたんだが奴は校長の知り合いみてえだしおめえを疑っちまったすまねえ
So he's been around the principal a lot. Alright.
なんとなく人目を避けるようにしてあの変な野郎と会ってた感じがしねえでもなかったぜ
Anything else?
ま、なんとなくだけどな、
Okay, anything else about the man?
何者だかわかんねえけど校長の知り合いにしちゃ釣り合わねえな、あいつ
You seem like an odd pair.
何者だかわかんねえけど校長の知り合いにしちゃ釣り合わねえな、あいつ
Let's see, maybe this advanced tree? No, it's still just this hunch. Alright. So, what about this here? Okay, so what else do you know?
疑って悪かったぜすっかりビビらせちまったな
Well, he made things very difficult for me to advance.
悪かったぜ 悪かったぜ
Alright. Let's see. Anything more on Yoko? No.
ひとみちゃん陽子さんと
There we go.
仲が良かったそうだね
You were close to with Yoko.
陽子は俺の親友だった最強の男を目指す俺のことを
She's like, good luck on beating up the other school bullies in the rival school.
いつも笑って励ましてくれたんだ
He really liked her, huh?
その陽子をどこのどいつが犯人をぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ
He's ready to cry. Yep. Let's keep talking. Alright.
そうだわ。手分けして調査しない？
Oh, so he told me he's gonna join the detective club, huh?
ひとみちゃんはあの男のこと、私は陽子のこととかを学校で聞き込みしてあなたに知らせるの。
Sounds like a plan.
さすがは立花さん。ナイスアイデアっす。
Alright, cool.
よっしゃ、早速行ってくるか。おい、明日の放課後またここで会おうぜ。
I'll beat you
じ
up.
ゃねえぞ。あ、立花さんも来てくださいね。
ひとみちゃん、張り切ってたね。
Because he'll get revenge. He wants revenge.
あゆみちゃん
That's scary. You don't want a guy who wants revenge on your team. He's not even gonna Batman. Felt that back. Alright. Let's see. Let's think. Okay, we thought.
ひとみちゃんは行ってしまった。
Okay, he's gone. Let me see.
田崎が塗った壁だ。
No, that triggered nothing. Alright. Thing, call, engage. Yeah, she's locked in. Let's see. No. Alright, let's look at the ID. No. Let me show her a photo. Nope. Let's see. No. Alright, so we're down to call and engage. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I gotta do where? Point at her?
どうしたの？元気ないじゃん。
why did that have to be? Jeez.
こうやってこれからみんなで調査するんだなって考えてたら、
Reminds me of Yoko.
ちょっぴり陽子のことを思い出しちゃった。
Yep.
あゆみちゃん。
よし、頑張らなくちゃね。
仲間がいるっていいもんだな。
Yep, it is good to have a team. End of the chapter. Oh.
さて、僕は何を調査すべきだろうか。
Oh, we got choices here? Let's see. I mean, I just came from the old school building. Let's look around.
もうほとんどの生徒が帰ってしまったようだ。ちょうど生徒が通りかかったぞ。ごめん、少しいいかな。
なんよ。
We'll start with Yoko.
よう知らんのですわ。すんませんけど。
Okay.
ええ男やね。ロマンスグレー言うやっちゃね。
Romance. He's a romantic, not a silver fox. What? I don't know what that means, silver fox. What's with these localizers? He said romance. He's a romantic. He likes to romance. Okay. Did he see any man?
いや、わからへん。君かっこええね。モテんちゃうの。マジでマジで。
ありがとう。
何本気にしとんねんな。厚かましいやっちゃな。よう言わんわ。
Dang, trolled. anything? Does he have more?
男やね。ロマンスグレー言うやっちゃね。よう知らんのですわ。
Okay.
金田事件？知らん、聞いたことないわ。
Alright, let's show him. Oh, I don't have an item to show him. Maybe his eyebrows?
なんや？
What about his bag?
なんや？
大した話は聞けそうもない。
Oh, sure. Now you tell me.
関西弁には説得力っちゅうもんが足らんのやろか。
Yes, your jokes are hard to understand. You suck.
いや、独り言ですわ。
そうだ、繁華街に行ってみよう。浦部校長たちに会えるかもしれない。
Town. We're still on chapter 6, on 7.
時間が早いから人通りはまばらだな。
This guy is already out and ready. Alright, let's save. Where's the... Oh, sorry. Quit investigation. There we go. Man, I didn't expect these chapters to get this long now. Let's see. Let's talk to the club promoter.
はい、いらっしゃいま。ほら、この間の少年じゃん。女の子は見つかったかい？
Yep.
はい、あの時はありがとうございました。
Alright, does he know about Urabe?
あの日、声をかけた二人連れを覚えてませんか？
He probably talked to a lot of pair of men.
二人連れって言われても、
Yeah.
かなりの人に声かけてっからな。わかんねえよ、そんなの。
そうですよね。
Be a little more specific.
事件だって？何の騒ぎだい？君は一体何だってそんな聞き込みみたいなことをしてるんだ？
Not you. Like, why are you asking around about this stuff?
僕、実は探偵で、今、とある事件の調査中なんです。
探偵だって？なんだか渋いじゃん、少年。
Okay, so anything.
知らねえな。
Okay. Is there anything you might know?
さては、その二人連れがまた通るんじゃないかって来たんだろう？
Yeah.
無理だね。この時間はほとんど人通りはねえよ。
そうなんですか。
この時間は暇なんだよな。人がいないんじゃ仕事になんねえな。お互い。
Washifu. Washifu. Watsufu? Can't tell if it's she or Su. Okay, we hit a dead end. Seems like a nice guy. Let's see. I'm just curious about something. that little kanji there. Ah, there it is. Yoru. Ah, night. Yoru no oashifu. 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 Oatsufu. Is that supposed to be she or tsu? It's always hard to tell with the direction. It's going a little down, so it's she. Alright, oashifu. Oashifu. Yoru no oashifu. There we go. That's what the right side says. Seems like a nice guy. Okay. Let me show the ID. Yeah, she's dead. Let's think then. Alright, I thought. Anything else?
暇だ暇だ。この時間にここを通るとすれば出勤前のお姉さんたちくらいだし。
Are there any bar hostesses could ask around?
暇だな。
Okay, he's starting to get bored, huh? Let's see. No, that's a block. Has you heard anybody that talked about it? Like while they're in the club? No? Alright. No. Oh? Okay, so we're blocked out of that. Anything else? Alright, people nearby? There we go.
すみません、ちょっとお話を。
そんじゃ俺は次の電車が来るまで店の中で休憩してくるとすっから頑張るよ少年探偵。
Aha! See, I said we're gonna have to speak to one of them. Look at that. We're doing that right now. Alright. Just need to fix my seat here a bit. There we go. Alright. What do they know?
あなた、可愛い顔してるわね。お姉さんのタイプよ。
I'm glad it would get you nowhere. Alright, let's see. Anything about Warabe?
うちのお客さんにそういう人はいないわね。
Okay, so he doesn't go to her bar. Maybe overheard someone talk about it?
私、サスペンス劇場とか見れないのよ。仕事あるから。
ドラマの話じゃないんだけど。
Let's see. Maybe she might.
あなたの彼女？
No, this one's my girlfriend.
可愛い子ね。さっきのこと、どっちがあなたの彼女なの？
そういうわけじゃ。
二股なんかかけちゃって。
Oh, dang.
ない子。
She ain't liking that. Alright.
その人、かっこいい系？
渋い系です。
私は渋いよりも可愛いがいいわ。 誰かさんみたいな。知らないわ。
Alright. What else do you know?
あら、もうこんな時間だわ。遅刻しちゃう。あ、そうだ。ここの呼び込みのお兄さんに言っといて。またお店に来てね。付け払い。
Why don't you do that? Why are you sending me out?
はい、わかりました。
That's not my job. You go and do that your dang self.
じゃあね、坊や。大人になったらお店に来てね。私、もうやめてると思うけど。
Yeah, so why are you even asking? Anybody else? Oh, let's go to the club promoter.
呼び込みのお兄さんは店の中に行ったままだ。さっきのお姉さんに伝言を頼まれたし、どうしよう。中に入って伝えてこようかな。
We're actually gonna go inside. Wow. We're actually going inside. What are you doing here, kid? There we go. See, no kids allowed, man. You know, because sometimes they play this game play a little too loose with the fantasy. I mean, just look at that poster all the way in the back. And this is Nintendo, need I mind you. Nintendo made this. The owner here. Wow, word travels fast, huh?
はい。
Alright, let's see.
誰のことだい？金田事件。何を調べてるんだ？
Ah, there we go.
金田事件ってもしや15年前にこの町で起きた
Oh.
あの金田源次郎殺人事件のこ
Oh,
とかい？
maybe somebody came in and was blabbing about it. Might have overheard that.
それならよく知ってるよ。
本当ですか？でしたらぜひお話を聞かせていただきたいのですが。
Are you a cop? No. Then get the hell out of here. I don't have to talk to you.
ああ、いいと思う。
Ooh, we got a whole lot. Who do we want to start with? Well, let's start with Genjiro.
被害者だよ。五郎の親父さんだ。五郎の親父さんだよ。会ったことあったっけな。
Oh, did you?
五郎の親父さんだよ。
That's all he knows, huh?
五郎の親父さんだよ。
Alright, so then talk to me about Goro.
僕と金田五郎は若い頃遊び仲間だった。
Oh, wow. Mitsuno knew Goro.
だから事件にも詳しいのか。
Alright. That's in the thing. So let's learn more about
あ
Goro.
の事件で遺産相続した五郎は景気が良かったぜ。親父が死んだってのにあまりにも平気な様子だから。仲間の間で妙な噂が立ってね。
Oh, I should have hit the rumor.
仲間の間で妙な噂が立ったんだ。
I'm being a little too quick here. Alright, let's start with the rumor.
五郎が親父を殺したんじゃないかって話だ。
There we go. Goro may have murdered his dad.
五郎が。
Anything more on this rumor?
穏やかじゃない噂だろう。穏
穏やかじゃない噂だろう。
So anything more on Goro?
あいつは本当に悪いやつだったぜ。ついていけないほどにな。おまけに
Plus
ゴロは親父さんの実の子じゃなかった。
Oh.
いわば二人は他人同士なんだ。
Ooh, what was he, like the stepson or an adopted son? I don't think anybody knew that. Did the police not even ask everybody thoroughly?
ならばやりかねないと噂になったんだよ。
He wanted that inheritance, huh? Do I want to go further? Alright, well, let's find out what Shinobu's all in.
朝川忍だろ。
Okay, he met her once.
知り合いってほどじゃないね。
He's unfamiliar with her.
顔もはっきりとは覚えてないよ。
Okay. We don't have a picture of her. Might not go anywhere on that one. Okay, Uchida.
事件の容疑者だったね。
Yep, he was.
容疑者だったってことしか知らないよ。容疑者だったってことしか知らない。
So, let's continue on with Goro.
しかし、ゴロは親父さんとうまくやってたし、もともと金に不自由もしてなかったから、親父を殺す理由がないんだ。噂なんていい加減なものさ。
Rumors are just rumors.
もう10年以上会っていないよ。今さら会いたいとも思わないけどね。
Alright, their friendship broke up after that.
知ってることはこれくらいだな。どうしてあんな昔の事件なんて調べているんだ。
Okay.
もっと無理に言わなくてもいいからな。職業柄秘密にしておかなきゃならないこともあるだろう。知ってることはこれくらい。
Dang, blocked out.
役に立つといいが。
Okay. Let's think. No thoughts. Alright, let's show him the class ID here. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because she was doing the same case too, so she would have came here. Yeah, she would have came here and asked him also. Yeah, that was a good call.
いや、きっと気のせいだな。女子高生の知り合いはいないからな。
I should hope not.
今の僕。悪い、仕事に戻るよ。
Okay.
ぼちぼち忙しくなるんだ。そういえば、昔の仲間から先月こんな電話があったよ。ゴローが財産を使い果たし、金を貸せと言ってきたらしい。
Girls out of money. Okay, so he's still around.
いい年してんだから真面目に働きたいものを。もっとも僕ならあんなやつ雇わないがね。かなり困っていたらしいから悪いことを企んでなけりゃいいが。
Oh, he is. He probably killed. He probably either hired somebody or himself killed the Yoko.
それじゃ気をつけてな、少年探偵。
Let's look around.
浦部たちは現れそうにないが、ゴロの話も聞けたし、帰ろうかな。
All right. Let's go back to the office. Looks like we're gonna be speculating. Oh.
やあ、少年探偵。もう帰っちゃうのかい？
Hey, he's back.
は、さっきのお姉さんがツケを払いに来てくれって。
いたーそんなつまんねえこと律儀に伝えんじゃねえよ。じゃまたな、お互い頑張ろうぜ。
はい。ただいま戻りました。
There's a message.
先生いないのか。もう長い間先生に会っていない気がする。
Yeah, he just completely bailed in this game. He was like, I am done here. I'll let the kid handle everything.
あれ、いつの間にか留守番電話になってる。いつの間にか留守番電話になってる。宇井先生、武道の大会にも出てたんだ。記念品があるくらいだから相当強いんだろうな。ずっと置きっぱなしの段ボールだ。片付けないのかな。
Alright.
いや、いつでも連絡が取れるように留守番電話にしておいたよ。何かあったらメッセージを入れておくよ。それじゃまた。
せっかく先生が用意してくれたんだ。活用していこ
う。Alright, let me take a look at the notepad. Alright, Hibino. Kojima's homeroom teacher, shaken by a student's death, respects Abe deeply, potentially knows something about the Kaneda case. Goro Kaneda, Genjiro's son, sole heir to the Kaneda fortune, famous for his partying, first witness in the Kaneda case, claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime immediately following the incident. Not Genjiro's real son, the fairly evil Goro seems to have spent most of his money. Yeah. Arabe, backed up by Tazaki. Alibi during the Kaneda case. Respected by both teachers and students alike for being talented. Okay, spotted with a strange man. Believe Tazaki and, yeah, who was obviously adored by the people around him. Seems to know the strange man. Okay. Classmate of Yoko Kojima. Was apparently on good terms with Yoko. Self-proclaimed head punk of Ushimitsu High School, third Q in Sankyu in karate apparently. Owner Mizuno, a person who used to hang out with Goro Kaneda when they were young. Strange man, suspicious looking man in his 30s who has started showing up at school, has been spotted by many students. Pearson note with Abe. Let's see. We got a whole lot here. I don't know what she's up to. Tennis club member. Elderly passerby. Mitsuno. I feel like I've seen the girl from the class ID, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay. That was the last thing. Yoko Kojima. Victim found dead from strangulation. Time and crime was September 30th between 9 and 10. Which was when the plastering was happening and Hayama was in the school. Seems to have been killed somewhere else, then tossed into the river. She seems to have been investigating something on her own. Was behaving strangely about a week before the incident. Was almost like a completely different person. Yoko told Ayumi that the girl who stands behind might really be standing behind her, puzzling words to leave behind. Was investigating the girl who stands behind. Was also investigating the Kaneda case. Spotted the lie in Tazuki's alibi. Then gets killed. Shinobu Asakawa, who went missing 15 years ago, rumored to have gotten caught up in a certain case. The case she got caught up in will soon hit the statute limited. It was Genjiro Kanada's murder case. Was alone at Genjiro's house waiting for Goro to come home and got caught up in the incident. Still unknown whether she's dead or alive. Huh. You know, that'd be really funny if she ended up being alive all this time and she's the one who killed Yoko. That'd be crazy. Like her and Go, you know, she and Goro were in love, and they killed Genjiro to get the money, and then and Yoko caught on, and she's the one that killed her. All right, let's speculate.
五郎が源次郎を殺したというのがただの噂だったとすれば、五郎が見たという黒い車の話は信用できそうだ。浦部校長と初めて話ができた。その印象は
Suspicious?
誰からも尊敬されることがうなずける人物だった。それだけにあの男との関係がどうも引っかかるな。
That probably might be Goro. The guy might be Goro. Let's think. Alright, we thought.
いつの間にか留守番電話になってる。
Anything about the radio?
宇津木先生がよくニュースを聞いているラジオだ。宇津木探偵事務所だ。しかし、宇津
Yeah. Alright. Travel. Well, the old school building is available. Ooh, can I take the radio? That'd be funny. Taking things without permission is a crime, so I shouldn't. How about this? There's no point in taking this. Okay, we'll do the phone. Oh. Ooh, let's try something. Wow, that's cool. Alright. That's interesting. Could take the phone and dial it. That's a new little feature there. I like that. Let's see. Should I speculate more? No, there's nothing more to speculate. I guess,
何か入ってないかな。
any new messages?
何も入っていない
Nope,
な。
there aren't any. Alright, well, let me save first of all. Woo! Man, this has been quite the time here. We need to get into the next chapter. Let's go to the old school building.
そろそろ授業も終わる頃だ。学校へ行ってみよう。あゆみちゃんとひとみちゃん、何か情報をつかんでくれたかな。
There we go, chapter 8. Yoko and Shinobu. Okay. Alright, let me take a quick break. Because I know I went non-stop last time without a break. So let me take a quick break. Won't take too long, and we'll continue on. So just give me a good Give me some time. With more Famicom Detective Club going into chapter 8. Hey, welcome back. We're in chapter 8. At the start of chapter 8, met Mitsuno, who was a friend. Very interesting. Let me just look around here. Oh, see here? Alright, cool. Stream is healthy. Just want to make sure everything is good. Alright. You know, because we're here, you know, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube live. Hope you all are having a fun time. You know, and we're gonna resume in about 2 seconds. Let me get everything in place here. All right, let's continue on. He told me he hasn't arrived yet. All right.
Ah, 来てたのね。
ひとみちゃん一緒じゃないの？
うん、クラスも違うから。
He did.
どう？何か分かった？
事件の手がかりになるような話は聞けなかったの。授業はとっくに終わったのに。ひとみちゃん遅いわね。
Probably in a fight.
ねえ、場所を変えない？
どうして？
こんなところに二人きりでいるところを誰かに見られちゃったら困るでしょ？
True. They'll probably all think the wrong thing. You always do. The footsteps. And now those two are like, she's with a boy. Okay, let's.
手がかりになるような話が聞ければよかったんだけど。
Oh, sorry. Just hoping to learn more.
手がかりになるような話が聞ければよかったんだけど。
Okay.
ひとみちゃん、どうしたのかしら？
忘れてるなんてことはないよね。
Probably.
もちろんよ。ひとみちゃんはそんな人じゃないわ。
He's probably roughing someone off. He's like,
ひとみちゃん、どうしたのかしら？
like, what do you know? What do you?
ひとみちゃん、どうしたのかしら？ひとみちゃん、どうしたのかしら？
Uh-oh. Let's look around. Let's look at you. The fact that it didn't even put the option on there is funny.
二人の生徒が話し込んでいる。
Alright.
すみません。話に夢中で気づいてないみたいだ。何を
Probably nothing. Let's think. Alright, we fought.
話し声が聞こえてくる。
って話なんだって。ちょっとそれマジ？
Uh-oh. You told me we got in trouble?
学校で何かあったのかな？ここからだとよく聞こえないな。
How do we get close?
ここからだとよく聞こえないな。すみません。話に夢中で僕に気づいてないみたいだ。何？
That's the same dialogue.
ここからだとよく聞こえないな。
Okay, we're gonna have to point then. Let's look at the surroundings a bit.
二人の生徒が話し込んでいる。
Alright, we'll point at them.
牛光高校だ。生徒でもないのに、この学校に馴染んできてしまった。
May as well join the school.
の生徒が話し込んでいる。
Alright. So, will that,
すみません。
let's see. Will that get there? No, they're still
気づい
chatting.
てないみたいだ。何を話してるんだろう。
どうしたの？
ここからだとよく聞こえないな。
Huh.
ここからだとよく聞こえないな。
Once again, I got through the whole process of elimination. I'm not really. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a big drawback in the game design. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't give me any level of progress. It's making me go through all this. Maybe they're still chatting about the clock.
時計だ。この距離だと時刻ははっきり確認できない。
どうしたの？
ここからだとよく聞こえないな。
So how do I
話に夢中だ。牛光高校の校舎。
No, we already established that.
牛光高校だ。
No.
何か変？どうしたの？どうしたの？どうしたの？どうしたの？
I'm trying to figure out what's triggering, how to what would trigger all of
木
this.
が並んでいる。よく手入れされているようだ。
Yeah, this is definitely a flaw in the game design.
何？
Oh, you see, why do I have to? She's right here in front of me, literally. Why do I need to call engage to trigger the talk? That's this is what I'm having a problem with the game design is those little things, you know. You don't think about it, like you gotta tap the eyebrows. Like what? Who would think that? You know, to hit the eyebrows to create the progress. That's not really good. The story is good, but but to make me do all that just to get to a progress when I could have just simply talked.
後ろの少女の噂がますます広がってきてるの。あの人たちも後ろの少女の話をしてるみたいね。実はね、気味の悪いことが頻繁に起きているらしいの。誰もいない教室から女の子の泣き声が聞こえる。そんな噂が絶えないの。
Here, girl weeping from an empty classroom. Yeah.
学校へ来るのが怖いと言って休む生徒まで現れたらしいわ。先生たちの間で問題になってるみたい。
ただの噂だなんて言ってられなくなってるんだ。
What else?
そういえば、
There we go.
ひとみちゃんが何か分かったって言ってたわよ。
Oh, you could have told us that instead of worrying about why he hasn't shown up.
頼もしい仲間ができたわね。私も頑張らなきゃ。
Yeah, okay, what's the clues?
私、ひとみちゃんを探してみる。見つけたら急行車で待ってるように伝えておくから。あなたは職員室で後ろの少女のことを先生に聞いてみたらどうかしら。
There we go.
先生方に直接聞いてみるのがいいんじゃないかしら。
Okay.
先生方に
Okay.
その方がいいかな。そういえば昨日の日々の先生の様子も聞いて
Maybe we might break through.
じゃあ頼むよ、あゆみちゃん。
任せて。
Ayu-chan.
あ、それから帰る前、駒田先生に会いに行くから後で美術室を覗いてみて。それじゃ行ってくるわね。
また後で。
There we go.
失礼します。
Oh, this guy again. mm. Why do I keep saying there? It's he and she. It seems so weird.
何ですか?
Alright, let's yeah, keep on with this
後ろ
one.
の少女について生徒たちの間でいろいろな噂が流れているようですが。
確かに最近いつになく生徒たちが騒いでいますね。まあ生徒たちが勝手に騒いでいるだけですよ。問題ってほどじゃありませんな。そのうち収まるんじゃないですか。
あゆみちゃんが言ってたことに違いみたいだけど。
That's not good.
私は幽霊とかそういうのは信じないたちなんです。つまらない噂ですよ。
It's just a silly rumor, that's it.
つまらない噂。
Okay, this route's gone. Alright, what they know.
あなたに喜んでもらえそうな話はないですね。
Alright. The art room is not unlocked yet. Alright. Maybe he might know where Hebe knows.
最近具合が悪そうですね。顔色も良くないですし、よく眠れてないんじゃないですか。昨日だってほら、君と話してる途中で気分を悪くされた様子でしたし。
Man, what is his angle? Anything more on Hebe now?
もうすぐ戻ってこられると思いますよ。
Okay. Is that it?
もうすぐ戻ってこられると思いますよ。
Alright. Let's see. Anything on Urabe?
もうお帰りになりました。
Crap, he's gone.
最近学校に現れるという妙な男は浦部校長の知り合いのようなんです。
ではここの卒業生なのかもしれませんよ。
Possibly.
君、妙な男という言い方は感心しませんな。
I'm gonna be lecturing about not calling people strange. He is strange. I need to hear that.
最近早く帰られることが多いですね。
Oh, he's been leaving early, huh? Hmm.
最近早く帰ってしまわれますね。
Excuse me?
あ なたに喜んでもらえそうな話はないですね。
Okay, anything more on this rumor here?
つまらない噂ですよ。
It's just a silly rumor, huh? Can I access the... Nope. Not yet. Hibi now then?
もうすぐ戻ってこられると思いますよ。最近早く帰ってしまわれ。
Alright. The kind of the case.
私にはわかりませんな。おお、可愛い瞳という生徒は男子だったんですか。こりゃまた可愛い名前ですな。どちらにしても私の知らない生徒ですな。
Alright, that's a roadblock there. Yoko, anything new?
まだ犯人はわからないんですか。
No, that's why we're asking you.
はい、すみません。
いえいえ、責めているわけではありませんよ。頑張ってくださいね。
I can't cheer up.
つまらない噂ですよ。
Okay.
職員室だ。人が少ないから静かだ。
Wish I could go to his desk, but the old man is there. Go to Hibino's desk, find out what's going on.
この時計は壊れてるんだったな。窓からは光がたっぷり差し込んでいる。
Desk.
いわゆる事務机だな。
It is indeed an ordinary office desk.
ベテラン教師という感じの先生だな。
Alright, I guess going back to the front of the school. Let's go. Can we engage these two?
まだ話している。話題は尽きない。
Have they not run out of things to talk about?
話し声が聞こえてくる。
探偵くんと立花さんって仲がいいわね。
Oh.
ほんとエッチね。
Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. That's cruel. They changed subjects. Yeah, because they want you to go away, that's why.
河合くんって知ってる？
Oh?
眉毛のない
The guy without the eyebrows. The whole point of the eyebrows is to block the sweat from our eyes. You gotta have eyebrows.
眉毛がない河合くん。きっとひとみちゃんのことだ。
あの人屋上で寝てたわよ。
He's on the roof sleeping. The Tridal Japanese trope. Students on the roof. Hanging out on the roof.
出るんだひとみちゃん。
You know, I never even considered looking up why that's such a thing. Why that's such a trope. And if that's really an actual thing in real life.
ほんとバカね。探偵くんが立ち聞きしてる。
Caught.
なんでエッチなんだよ。
And they ran. Wait, come back. Nobody's around. Let's see. Alright, back to the lounge. Maybe now they'll someone will be back.
Stuck.
Dang. And I don't know how to get crap. How do I get up to the roof then? Excuse me. Oh, I'm locked out from traveling. Alright. I'm starting to feel a little bit on the stuck side. Being stuck is not fun. Yes, it is.
陽子さんの事件の大きな手がかりなんです。
そうですか。ならば、なんとか協力したいところですね。
Okay.
昨日、日々の先生にも聞いてみたんでしょ。どうでした？い
え、特に何も。
もしご存知なら話してくださるはずですな。重要な手がかりですものね。
That's the problem. He's not saying anything.
日比野先生、早く戻ってこられませんかね。
先生も日比野先生に何か。
Here we go.
いや、そういうわけではないのですが。
Dang it.
別に日比野先生でなくてもいいんですが、実は私、用事がありまして、ここを離れたいんです。
Ooh, please leave so I can actually explore.
でも今、私以外に教師は誰もいないもんですから、ずっと待ってるんですよ。
It's probably because they don't want the students coming in, sneaking in. Well, not sneaking in, sorry. I wouldn't say the students wouldn't be sneaking in, but if the students needed a teacher, there has to be a teacher present to be able to help the student sneaking in. Well, that too, but I assume my assumption is they have to have at least one teacher in there. If in the event a student comes, there's a teacher that'll be able to help whatever the situation may be. And not have students wandering about either, looking for a teacher. That makes sense. Ramene.
日比野先生、私ちょっと用事がありまして、すぐ戻りますので、ここお願いします。
He's trapped in here with us. We're not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Now, let's see. Let's start with this. Ah, damn. He's back to silence.
校長は
Okay.
素晴らしい方だよ。
浦部校長を訪ねてくる男の人がいるんですが、日比野先生、話を聞いてるのか聞いてないのかわからないな。
Let's ask again.
なぜ何度も聞くんだ。校長が事件に関わっているとでも思っているのかね。
Well, why don't you just answer the damn question?
すまない。
No, you're not.
いえ。これ以上は今はやめて。
Okay. He's not gonna answer anymore. And I'm not answering anymore.
何か分かったのかい？
Okay, here we go.
とりあえず、陽子さんの事件と15年前に起きた金田事件には大きな関わりがある。というところまで今分かっています。
Nope. Uh-oh. He's in a wall of silence.
やはり答えてくれない。本当に知らないんだろうか。日比野先生、もし金田事件について何かご存知ならぜひ話してください。
Does he? No. He's like, he just
君が
sighs.
考えている通り、
Oh?
僕は金田事件を知っている。
Oh, he's finally speaking.
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
だが、僕にだって話したくないことや思い出したくないことがあるんだよ。
Wow, it was that bad, huh?
「 話はやめてくれないか。
Hmm? Why? It's just the rumors.
どうもすみませんでした、日々の先
Dang.
生。ただい
Too
ま
late.
戻りました。ああ、そうそう。さっき私、立花さんに会いましたよ。真面目そうないい生徒ですな。あなたが職員室にいると言ったら、河合くんが待っているから、用が済んだら旧校舎へ行くように伝えてほしいと言ってましたよ。
Yep, we're going to the school building.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
河合くんが待ってるんじゃないですか。いいんですか、行かなくて。
Alright, we're going.
ありがとうございました、日比野先生。僕はこれで失礼します。
Even though it's like dot dot dot.
ああ、調査すんのに気合が入りすぎて今来たとこだぜ。悪いな。
Yeah, you were sleeping on the roof. I heard the rumors.
ひとみちゃん、何か分かったんだって。
まあな。
Alright, talk. What do you know?
おめえ、質問のポイントってやつが分かってねえんじゃねえか。あの野郎に関する俺様の調査によればだな。
なんだか変な日本語だ
I
な。
know, right?
奴は陽子の事件の翌日に初めて現れたみてえなんだ。
陽子の事件の翌日。
Alright. Not Pat. He was here. Very suspicious looking man. Spotted. No. This unknown man first appeared the day after Yoko's death. So he probably might have been a hitman. Okay. Tell you something. Did know about the case, but doesn't want to talk about it. Also hates to hear about the rumor of the girl who stands behind. Let's see, rumor for years. Rumors about this ghost began about 15 years ago. Was the female student who went missing around that time the origin? Origin of this rumor is Asakawa, a female student who got caught in the murder incident and was murdered. Rumor has it that she reappeared as the girl stands behind. Apparently stood there in her uniform covered in blood. That's pretty much it, huh? Anything else about the man?
でもよ、そいつが犯人だったらこんなところへのこのこ来ねえんじゃねえか。
No, you'd be surprised.
確かにそうだ。
Nah, it's not. He's right. It's you'd be surprised.
お、今おめえなるほどって顔しただろ。さす。
Yeah, you're smart.
結局誰なのかはわかんねえけど、ろくなやつじゃねえって顔してるよな、あいつ。
Anything more on the man?
何者なんだろう。
I think this is the end of the line. Of this branch.
何者なんだろう。
All right. Let's see. What does he know about the legend?
探偵の才能がありまくる優秀な俺でも、いっぺんに2つも調査できねえよ。
He's got one track mind.
2つは無理なんだ。
Yeah. He can't multitask.
俺は陽子に誓ったんだ。正義の男、可愛い瞳が。
Man of justice.
敵を取ってやる。
See, I knew it. He was gonna go for revenge.
ってことで一服するぜ。
Smoke break. There we go. All right, they didn't hide the cigarette. Let's think. All right, we fly. Anything more about this?
とりあえずおめえも一本どうだい?
No, thank you. Wow, can actually take. Wow. Yeah.
ちょっと俺のを取ってどうすんだ?
Wow. Okay. We smoked. They smoked. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they smoked. Hmm.
そんないい加減なことじゃ、陽子さんなんて悲しんでるよ。あゆみちゃんだってきっとがっかりするよ。
Was it a PSA all of a sudden? He really is on a smoke break. Alright, let's think. Oh, okay, we thought.
ダメージがこれでもかというほど顔に出てるな。
Okay, he's got an emotional.
他に人影はない。
俺が間違ってたぜ。陽子、すまねえ。
Maybe no smoke, but vape. I'm quit smoking. I'm taking up vaping.
可愛い瞳は大バカ野郎だ!
And he runs off. What are these clues he found? That was easy. Yeah.
他に人影はない。ひとみちゃんは行ってしまった。もうこんな時間か。それじゃ。
To the art room.
あゆみちゃん待っててくれてるかな。
Probably not. Maybe I should have gone to the office. That would have been hilarious. This guy. Crawling all over the place like a weirdo.
失礼します。
おお、君か。久しぶりじゃの。
あ、こんにちは先生。
調査の状況はどうじゃ。聞かせてくれんか。
ええ、実は。
blah 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 blah.
まだ犯人はわからんのじゃな。
ろで立花あゆみって生徒が来ませんでしたか？
いや、誰も来とらんぞ。
なんだ、あゆみちゃんはまだ来てないのか。
Yeah, let's talk about the legend.
今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの。
Should really speak to Hayama.
小島の事件でナーバスになっとるんかもしれんの。
Keep going.
今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの。今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの。今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの。何か知っておればのう。校長は立派な方じゃぞ。教育者の鏡じゃ。何か知っておればのう。
Let's see. Okay, what they know.
これと言ってないの。
駒田先生、校長を訪ねてくる男を知ってますか？
なんじゃ？やけに唐突で漠然とした質問じゃのう。
その男というのが見る限り浦部校長の知り合いとは思えない。
Interesting.
つまり不釣り合いな感じなんです。
何か知っておればのう。なんじゃ。
Oh, how about the case?
何か知っておればのう。
No.
あゆみちゃんはまだ来てないみたいだ。
kind of running out of ideas here. Let me see. Let me try the idea.
何か知っておればの。
他の生徒の姿はない。
So once again, I'm going through. No, let me see. Point at him? No. What about the art? Let me see. Maybe he. Oh, wait. Is there a window open?
窓の外はまだ明るい。
I don't remember that window being open.
やっぱり猫には見えないな。窓の外はまだ明るい。デッサン用の彫像だ。生徒の作品だろうか。
I guess we could. Let's see if we could press. Let's see.
心当たりがないの。
その男は
Oh, there we
陽
go.
子さんの事件の翌日から現れるようになったらしいんです。
まあ校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ。校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ。校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ。
Alright. So let's go to Urabe.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ。教育者の鏡じゃ。
What the...
これと言ってないの。今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの。
あゆみちゃんはまだ来てないみたいだ。
He's starting to get more and more creepy.
何か知っておればの。
Okay.
日比野先生が何か知っているみたいですが、何も話してくれないんです。それに、
Alright.
後ろの少女の話を何か嫌がってる様子です。
そうなんか。
Hey Zag, it's been good. How have you been? We're on YouTube.
「あの年で金田事件を知っとるとすれば」
You know about the Canada incident at that age?
もしや
Might be in
ここ
alumnus
の
of the
生徒
school.
じゃったかも。
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't consider that. right now I'm doing a long play of FamicomDetectiveClub. The girl who stands behind VisualNovel, doing a little doing second week of test running. Miss you guys. Yeah, I'm doing a second week of try multi-streaming, so I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously right now. So I figured let me just do a full game of full visual novel game. If you guys like visual novels, like me playing visual novels, I got no problem playing more for YouTube. I'm also got be willing to do JRPGs if y'all looking for such long form games here on the writing channel. As long as it's story based and story centric, that's the whole just to stay consistent. Hope y'all been enjoying all the research. It's been a wild ride these past this past month, really. Actually, this whole month of June, it's been a wild ride. Cool. So I'm currently on chapter 8. The chapters have gotten longer. Let's see. And yeah, so far I'm already seeing a little flaw in Famicom Club here. So far the case it started off with Yoko. Actually, I can actually pull up the info here very easily. That's what's so cool about it. Here's the notepad. All right. So Yoko Kojima is the victim. We found her dead in the river, and it turns out that the case of Genjiro Kaneda from 15 years ago are linked is an old cold case that's linked that somehow is linked to this case. So so far we hit a dead end with Tazaki, because he was a suspect. It looked pretty obvious. But it turns out he's not the one. So now we're trying to pick up on the clues here and figuring it out. And somehow it's all tied to the high school ghost story, the girl who stands behind, who always pops up behind people in school and freaking everyone out. So trying to but I've been noticing a little flaw here. It feels like the game is trying to, I guess you could say it's kind of got like a fake branch type of thing, because it feels like when you select something and you reach the end, you know, I gotta start testing everything out. It doesn't let me progress, and sometimes the game gets a little too specific. Where I would have to do, like, say, examine. I would have to like poke at a specific thing to make them to make the progress unlock. It's not like other visual novel games like Keys visual novels where your decisions continue branching along, and then you end up with whoever is the person that you were going to be friends with for life type of thing. I'm trying to figure. There's no game over to this either. That's the crazy thing. It just hit. I just hit a dead end, and then I have to start poking at everything. See, because he's gonna start saying that over and over again. So now I have to go to this one. Yeah. See, I wish I had something to tell you. That's a dead end. Yeah. So. I mean, the story overall is actually pretty good in terms of the story. It's just that Nintendo's game design on this one does have flaws, and people say that this is the best one in the series so far. This is the prequel. Let's see. The presentation is really nice too. Everything is very well animated. You know, characters walk, move around, even the background. Ah, here we go. Alright, we finally got progress. This is he's talking about Sensei Hibino Sensei. He's a teacher. He's Yoko's teacher, and he was there at the scene along with Ayumi, classmate, and he's been very quiet this whole entire for 8 chapters now. But I think that's a red herring. I don't remember any student named Hibino from back then. You're questioning whether I'm telling the truth, aren't you? Well, yeah. But the funny thing is that the protagonist that I'm playing as is 15 years old. His parents are dead. He's not in school, and he gets hired by the Utsugi Detective Agency to play detective. And so I'm in the so all of a sudden he assigns me this murder case for some dumb reason. For some dumb reason, he put me on a murder case, a 15-year-old on a murder case. This is definitely a power fantasy. Only in Japan, right? He read my mind. Yes. Well, I wasn't really suspecting him. Okay, there wasn't a student named Hibino back then. Oh, roadblock. Another roadblock. So, but the story's good because I had been speculating all throughout the long play here, trying to figure out who done it. After all, there aren't any clues. I don't know. Let's see. Let's think. Nope. So we got calling the gauge. What calling the gauge does is it'll call if you see a character, like walking around, you can actually call on to them, and then they'll engage you and start speaking. Then you got talk, which is what I've been doing, getting him to tell me everything I need to know. Look at and examine. If you pick where, you can move the magnifying glass and point at something, which can get a little annoying at times because it tells you to point at something, but then you don't realize. Because it gives you highlights, see like Komata and portrait, but then you find out that if you click on something like a desk, it'll trigger things. There's nothing particularly interesting, so it could get very it could really throw you off. And if you do things like surroundings or a specific character, like look at examine Komata, you can get a response and hit surroundings, and it'll tell you. Points out like there's no students here, and so on. Show. If you have any physical items like Yoko's class ID or Ayumi's photo, you can present it, and they'll respond to it. I already know He just got mad at me. Think. I feel like if you run out of ideas or something, or if there's a certain issue, you hit think, and you'll get his your protagonist's inner thoughts, and you get clued in. Quit investigation. Don't be fooled by this. Quit investigation is just saving. And that's it. It doesn't take you to like the screen or anything. And if you hit the pause button, you could return to title screen, change settings, load data. But the look at notepad is the big one here. This is where everything gets taken notes at, which is really helpful. I don't have to write down anything. It's all available, all the information. So here we go. So if you want to get here's to get you up to date. Here's our main victim, Yoko Kojima. She was found dead from strangulation at the riverbank. The time of the crime was September 30th between 9 and 10 p.m. She seemed to have been killed somewhere else, then tossed into the river. She seems to have been investigating something on her own. That was the Genjiro case. She's part of the detective school club with Ayumi, and she started having a breakthrough with the Canada case, and it may have led to her being killed off. She was behaving strangely a week before the incident, almost like a different person. She told Ayumi that the girl who stands behind, that's the ghost, might really be standing behind her, puzzling words to leave behind. She was investigating that. That's what led her to the Canada case, and as well, they kind of interlinked with each other. And then she spotted a lie in Tazuki's alibi. Tazuki over here is the school janitor, and he was doing weird things. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. When Yoko confronted him, he was losing his cool. He was panicking. He was a former plasterer and was tasked with fixing the walls of the old school building, and was arguing with Yoko. He was seen arguing with Yoko by Hayama Sensei. She's a teacher, Hayama. And a suspect in the Canada case, but according to Principal Urabe, he was fixing the wall of the school building, old school building, at the time of Genjiro's death. However, this alibi was fishy, and that Tazuki lied about his alibi, and now he's vanished, and he doesn't seem to be the killer anymore. We had a big climactic confrontation in chapter 6, which showed that Tazuki is actually not the killer. It went to very extreme ends, very un-Nintendo-like. Very un-Nintendo-like. Well, it is very Nintendo-like. You know, Nintendo's just very violent and, you know, so deceptively violent with its games. As for Hayama, she's a high school teacher at Ushimitsu, the biology teacher, rumored to be the first person to see the ghost, the girl who stand behind, when she was a student 15 years earlier. She graduated from the high school, and around 10 p.m. in November 10th, 15 years ago, the night of the Canada incident, she came back to school to get something she forgot. There she saw a ghost-like girl standing still, covered in blood. Doesn't want anyone to know that she may have contributed to start the rumor, because she did. She did start the whole rumor after seeing the body, the bloody girl. That bloody girl happens may be Shinobu Asakawa. 15 years ago, she was involved in the with Goto Canada and Genjiro Canada, and she ended up disappearing, and nobody knows what happened to her. She went missing, and she got caught. She may have been caught up in this case because she knew these two. She stumbled onto something, and the case she got caught up in will soon hit the statute of limitations, which is what Utsugi, my boss, he's covering this cold case, and we found that both cases were linked. So he's dealing with the cold case on his end, and I'm dealing with Yoko's case to see where the connections are at. It was the Genjiro Canada murder case. Was alone at Genjiro's house waiting for Goro to come home and got caught up in the incident. That was when the murder happened. Still unknown whether she's dead or alive. Nobody knows. I already have a working theory that she might have been killed, stuffed into a wall, got plastered by Tazuki without him knowing. He didn't realize it. And it might have been, and Urabe may have been involved. Like, he may have known Goro and the Kanadas, stuffed her in there, got Tazuki to plaster it up. And the strange man that Urabe is hanging out with, a strange, suspicious-looking man in his 30s who has started showing up at the school, has been spotted by students. Appears to know Principal Urabe. This unknown man first appeared at the school the day of after Yoko's death. So he could very well be Goto Kanada, because he's in his 30s, so it lines up with 15 years ago. Kanada was like a teenager around that time. So Goro may have killed Shinobu, stuffed her in the wall. Urabe covered it with by using Tazuki, to cover that plastered wall up. and Goro got to inherit his father's he got to inherit the Genjiro's money. The key factor is that he's the sole heir to the Kaneda fortune, famous for pardoning, the first witness in the Kaneda case. Claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime immediately following the incident. Not Genjiro's real son. That's the key factor here. He may have been adopted or maybe a stepson. Fairly evil Goro seems to have spent most of his money, and he doesn't have have much connections anymore. Like from his friend here, Mizuno, used to hang out with Goro when they were young. Again, 15 years ago, so they were all teenagers, probably in the same high school for all we know. But yeah, there we go. So everything is there. Hey, pseudonym, yo! I hope you caught all that. Over on the Twitch side, welcome. Got a good crowd. It's going good. Got people showing up all over the place here on all 3 live streams here. Oh man, ooh, that was a weird sound my nose made. You caught some? Probably got something. So I was just trying to get viewers over on the YouTube side up to date here. What's been happening, because I'm on chapter 8 of this case. Chapter 8 of The Girl Who Stands Behind is Famicom Detective Club. Trying to doing a long play here. So gonna be on very, very long. I'm hoping I can finish this, but the chapter's gotten longer. Chapter 7 was really long, and I'm on chapter 8 now. Then there's 11 chapters to this, so I'm hoping this won't go into like 8 a.m. in the morning. Oh my gosh, what is with my nose today? So yeah, you know, everybody's playing catch up here. So well, you know, with everything. Playing catch up. It's been, like I said, it's been a crazy June. It's been a crazy June, especially with YouTube. So, very excited. New camera angle. You probably might notice. Whole new camera angle. I'm sure it must be shocking and completely throwing you all off your equilibrium. Because you know it's you know I went from this to this. I know it's very traumatizing for a lot of people to see such a sudden change. But that you know, just 1 inch turn and then that's it. And be like, oh my gosh, everything's changed in the background. Oh my gosh. So yeah, one of the key flaws to Famicom Detective Club is that the progress is very hard to find. It doesn't just let you keep going and going, like you know, or loop you back. It doesn't loop you back the way Phoenix Wright does, and it doesn't keep you going. It's free. And that doesn't keep you going. How you say forward, you know what I'm saying, but put you on a separate, you know, on a different rail path. Once you hit get stumped, you know, you start getting repeats. I don't think he's involved. Yeah, now I have to start doing a process of elimination in order to find the progress. Yeah, see, there aren't any clues. Hibino. He wasn't a student named Hibino back then, which is a very big deal here. He wasn't part of the school. Students keep talking about that rumor this year. Let's see. Do we have no, we're still stuck on that. Arabe. Yeah, it's still the same phrase. Yeah, everything's been the same phrase now. Did this change up? Yeah, let's see, there's no clues. Oh, the only clue we have is a black car that Goro saw. Dang, finally found progress. You see what I mean? I have to go through every single freaking selection to find that progress. That's a big flaw for Famicom Detective Club. And I got 2 more of these games to play.
手がかりが15年前の黒い車だけとはの。
Yep. Oh, he knows something. Great. Here we go again. I'm blocked again. Yeah. Talk, damn you. Tell me about the car.
先生、車がどうかしたんですか
Dang it. I'm getting linked here. I'm getting the link grunts again. The whole link ellipses. It's been like that throughout the this whole game. The ellipses. It's so spammy. They'd be like link grunt. You know how every time they look at Link and Link just is completely silent and everything, suddenly you see ellipses at times. Let's see, let's think. Yeah, you see ellipses. Okay. Urabe.
お前さんが見た男も校長も事件とは関係ないじゃろ。
Alright. Now does that unlock? No. Oh gosh.
結局何もわからんのじゃな。
Oh my gosh. Like the Buddha himself, yes.
何か気づいたんでしょう
Yeah, there we go. You remembered something? Dot dot dot. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Let's try this. Oh my gosh. I better think here. I thought. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Okay, let's hit this here.
校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ。
Same line. So now we gotta do this all over again.
何か知っておればよかったんじゃがの。
Yeah, see, this is a very big flaw for a visual novel game. See, because at least and there's no game over either. You know, the Phoenix Wright, you could get a game over, or with those romance visual novels, they'll just put you on another branch, and you'll end up with a character you don't want to be with. You know, the wrong husbando, the wrong waifu. Alright, we got a new sentence here. It's just a rumor. Things will calm down eventually. Alright, let's continue on. It blocked again. And the thing is that by doing this, it really drags the game out longer than it really should. It's the same sentence as the top one. There we go. It's just an old memory from the distant past. Distant past? How distant? Like 15 years distant? Come on, keep talking. Excuse me. Dang it! He's about to phase through me like a ghost. That's rude. Toilet. That's because they are watching you. Let's look around the surroundings. Out the window? Or it's the girl who stands behind. Let's see. Where? Let's look out the window. Scenery. There we go. Still bright outside. School gate. No, nobody's standing there. Maybe it's this painting. Still can't believe it's a cat. Alright, it's not gonna let me move around. Alright, let's think. There we go. You know what? I didn't look at the school building. Maybe on the other side, like right here. No, still give me that still bright outside business. Oh, I just guessed it. You see what I mean? I just guessed that. You know, because like I feel like something's looking at me, and I'm looking at the porch. It's like, well, it's looking at me. May as well. Wait, is that Shinobu? Yo, I wonder if that's Shinobu. Her portrait. She made a portrait of herself. I don't know. Did you see that blink? I didn't see it blink. Whoa. Here's Ayumi. Ayumi Tachibana. For those of you who might not, if you played Smash Brothers Melee and you got the trophy that said Ayumi Tachibana, this is her. The character trophy. This is her, and this is the game she's from. Oh. No. No, that's gotta be coincidence. Well, I gotta look at. Oh, I'm gonna need to look at the notes. Hold on. Look at the notepad. How old was Yoko? 16. How old was Shinobu? 16. No way. Our teacher knows a lot about the past, appears to be a cooperative teacher, knows something about the black car. No, what's if they look the same, if she sees her as looking the same, would it be possible? This is a 15-year difference. Let's see. We need a date calculation here, because it was 15 years ago. Let's see, 15 years ago, Shinobu would have been was 16, and Yoko is also 16. Teenage pregnancy? Is it possible that they may have been a teenage pregnancy? No, sorry. No. No, back off. No. What was I speculating? I speculated that these two are the same. Right. I speculated that these two are the same. She may be faking her age. Because why do they both look the same? That Akie Kojima could be Shinobu Asakawa, but she faked her age because having a kid at such a young age is such a taboo in Japan. So Shinobu may have had Yoko as a child. But she may have changed her name. Yeah, they do bear a resemblance. There's no way. The only other way I could think of, and it could be possible, that this was her sister, Akie's sister. Akie and Shinobu are sisters. These two may have been sisters. And Yoko might have been investigating her aunt's death for her mother's sake, stumbled onto the whole thing and got killed. You know, started putting it all together and that got her killed. That's possible. Because it is possible, you know, to, it is possible. There's a lot of possibilities here. But something tells me they're related. There's no way you can have two characters bearing resemblance like that. She looks like Yoko.
Yoko-san ni?
Yeah. Let's see Yoko. Yeah, they really do. From the way it looks. Unless of course Yoko. Nah. Oh nah.
鏡の前で話しかけてきた陽子にそっくりなの。
Oh. Oh no. I could have been. This could be Shinobu.
なんじゃ想像し。
Like I said, the mystery is really good. Fix a typo law. It's alright, see that.
陽子さんがモデルでは。
Oh, a model for the drawing.
そういえばなんとなく。じゃが彼女ではない。
Oh, that's not Kojima, right?
昔の美術部員が卒業するとき置いていったものなんじゃ。友達を描いたそうじゃが、なんでもその友達が。
What is it?
思い出した。この絵のモデルは
Told you.
浅川忍じゃ。
Shinobu Asakawa. Oh my gosh, man! I'm telling you, the story's really good. I'm really liking the story. I don't like the gameplay, but the story is just so solid, man. Dang, I love this. Oh my gosh. But how? If Ayumi recognized her as Yoko, they have to be related in some manner, at least in some manner.
この絵の作者を訪ねてみてはどうじゃ。
Yeah, yeah, I'm Ramune. That's my last name. I should have still went with main protagonist. That's the name. That would have been funny. Go for the person who drew this. Alright, who drew it?
はい、行ってきます。
Yeah, but who drew it? Who drew it? Who's a druid? Ah, okay. Ryoko Katsuragi's house.
はじめまして、桂木涼子です。
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。突然お邪魔して申し訳ありません。
Oh, it's okay. I have no problem entertaining 15-year-olds that LARP as detectives.
いえ、構いませんよ。
Yeah, it's fizzy cold ones. Here we go. That's a good fizzy. Okay, no worries.
駒田先生から連絡がありました。あの忍の絵を描いたのは確かに私です。
Okay. She drew the portrait. That's noted. Okay, let's see. Should I show first or ask about Shinobu? Let me start with Shinobu.
彼女は牛光高校で最初にできた友達なんです。
Alright, so Ryoko's first friend. Continue.
行方不明になった忍がどこかで寂しがってると思ったから
Okay.
あの絵を飾ってもらうことにしたんです。
Okay. Anything else?
素直なおとなしい子だったのに急に派手になってしまったの。
Oh, here we go. She changed. She became a social butterfly, huh? Started talking all over the place. Came out of her shell.
素直なおとなしい子だったのに。
Okay, honest, quiet girl. This is gonna be added to the notes big time.
素直なおとなしい子だったの
Okay,
に。
well, that's the end of this branch. Let's see. What else?
多分忍が変わってしまったきっか
There
けは
we
金
go.
田五郎との出会いだと思いま
Maybe
す。
she's a sylph? Probably. Probably Suda. Alright, here we go. She dated she was seeing Goro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if it turns out she's inside that wall. I believe that Shinobu's time with Goro changed her. Yeah. Alright. Now we got Goro. Talk about him.
金田五郎と出会うことがなかったら忍は
Mm.
暮らしていたでしょうね。
If only she hadn't met him, Shinobu would still be alive, living a happy life.
そう思うと友達として何とかできなかったものかと
I feel like I let her
残念でなりません。
Nah, there's nothing you could do. You know, you can't take responsibility for other people's decisions.
あまり詳しくないんです。
Okay. That's about as far. So, anything else? Oh, that's a block. Okay, let's go back to Shinobu.
本当に残念でなりません。
She feels sorry.
本当に
Another
残
roadblock.
念で。
Okay, let's do the girl of the legend.
確かに忍の失踪が元になった噂です。
Alright, she believes that the rumor is Shinobu. Regarding Shinobu's
忍
disappearance.
が死んだなんて考えたくないから信じていなかったんだけど。
Now, Hayama was the one who started that rumor.
少し前にこんなことがあったんです。
Tell me.
あれは確か2週間前でした。
2 weeks ago.
夕方チャイムが鳴ったので主人だと思ってドアを開けるとなんとそこに
Why would you think well, actually it is possible he might have left his keys behind in the house and was locked out. I was about to say why would your husband not have the keys? But it does happen. Sometimes the spouse forgets their keys and they gotta ring the doorbell and piss off the other spouse.
忍が立っていたんです。15年前と変わらない昔
That's
のままの
Yoko.
姿で。
I think that's Yoko. She might have confused her since they both look the same. She looked exactly as she did 15 years ago. Considering that they're still wearing the same style school uniforms 15 years ago, that might have been Yoko and she mistook that.
驚いて声も出なかった私にその少女は
What did she say?
牛光高校の
There we go.
小島陽子だと名乗ったのよ。
They're related somehow. Those two are related. That's the second person that said that they both looked identical. And it is possible, you know, for a child to look exactly like their parent. Talk. What do you know about Yoko? Oh, you know what? Let me show the ID. Maybe she might. Let's see if that'll trigger something.
これが陽子さんなんですが、話を聞きに来たのはこの生徒で間違いないですね。
That's a good play here.
これが陽子さんなの？そう思ってみれば確かにこの子です。でもあの時と随分感じ。
No grown woman would say vibe. Stop it, localizers. Yeah, but bugs are wild. Suda. No grown adult would say vibe like a millennial, or was it Gen Z? Was it Gen Alpha? One of these young kids, you know, these newfangled slangs. Give me back my 90s slang. Word.
忍について聞かれたんだけど、まるで忍本人と話しているような気分だったわ。
She has questions about Shinobu, but it was like, I was talking to my friend.
陽子さんの話し方や仕草が忍とそっくりなのよ。
Spoken behave exactly like Shinobu.
そして帰り際に彼女こう言い残したの。
What did she say?
忍さんは今でもきっと
She's in the wall.
牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Suda's like, I need a millennial lingo for string theory. gotta get them quantum physics complete, right? Shinobu's still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School. She's in the wall. She's in the wall. Somebody get a pickaxe and break down that wall. You see, if I was if I was in this game world and I saw the wall, I would have grabbed the pickaxe or something and just bash it down and see what's in there.
どういう意味なのかしら。
I will not read that. Phrasing, Suda. I wonder what she meant. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what they know. Uh-oh. Roadblock. Process of elimination time.
あまり詳しくないんです。
Okay.
本当に残念でなりません。
Suda, he's like, I know. I just wanted you to say it.
そういえば陽子さん。
Oh, okay. I heard she was killed.
お気の毒だわ。それにしても私が会った陽子さんって本当に忍にそっくりだったわ。
Just like I'm surprised that they allow a 15-year-old to do a murder case, to be involved in a murder case.
金田事件の犯人があの陽子さんに出会ったら。
Well, if Hibino's the one that did the kill, yeah, it would make sense at how he freaked out. But I still think he's not the one. They're making it a little too obvious. So it's like, I'm not. Radioactive half-life is real. Oh man, I wonder how you feel. Like that. All ellipses, because that's all I get out of Hibino's ellipses. Anything more on Yoko?
知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。
Okay, let's think here. I thought. Let's look at the surroundings here.
いいお家だな。
Okay. Let's see.
生物画のようだ。部屋に溶け込んでいる。
Okay. Let's look here.
知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。
Okay. What about the pillow? That looks like
いいお家だな。
your gallows humor. Your gallows humor is fine. Let's see.
まだ何か質問はあるかしら。私で分かりそうなことがあれば何でも聞いてちょうだいね。
Okay, so can you let me move along here?
そうだ。日比野先生が牛光高校の卒業生。
Ooh, I didn't even consider that.
知ってるかもしれない。
Yeah, is it available?
当時、
There we go.
日比野という男子生徒はいませんでしたか？
日比野くん？どうなのかしら。ちょっと記憶にないわね。
そうですか。
あ、一つ思い出したわ。
なんでしょう。
忍には仲のいい幼馴染がいる。
No, not Hibino.
あ、そうそう。確か
Uchida?
っていう男の子だったわよ。
The murderer? The one that... Where's Uchida? Tadahiko, 42 at the time. Lost the factory he ran due to Genjiro Kaneda's fraud. Prime suspect at the time, but committed suicide before he was questioned. Still unclear whether he did it or not. Oh, snap. That's Tadahiko Uchida. Oh, they put a question mark Uchida here. Shinobu Asakawa's childhood friend, male. Is it possible? Hibi, no? Tsuda. Oh, man. Is it possible? Okay, so he's 42. So, if this is his son, she might have been collateral, like No. It's perfect. Well, no, I can't really say. See, I gotta be careful what I say because I'm on YouTube. I gotta be careful. YouTube is, YouTube. Imagine this being the metaphorical stick, and it is inserted in YouTube and must be removed from said area. When that day comes, then I'll be able to say all these things that that you're spotting up on there. Let's see. So Uchida is a childhood friend. So Uchida here might be either the son or daughter of Tadahiko Uchida. All right. So let me speculate quickly here. All right. So he was the prime suspect because Genjiro died. So Uchida. All right. So Genjiro drove Tadahiko Uchida into committing suicide. Child, let's see here. Child Uchida, son or daughter, went after Genjiro, got revenge. Yoko saw this because she was confronting Goro She might have been accidentally. She might have been killed for being a witness. I know, right, Suda? It's really awesome. And they say that this is the best of the trilogy. This one. So, wow. I really like that. That was a good. That was a good. Wrench they threw there. I completely forgot about Terahiko Ichida in this whole entire situation here. It may be possible that this is either the son or daughter of Uchida went killed Canada for revenge, saw Yoko as a witness, killed her, put that on. He claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime, which is the same black car. But he wasn't Genjiro's real son. This might be a red herring then. Oh my gosh, it's very difficult to ascertain, you know, which one's the red herring. All right, Suda. This is a long night run. Unless you're coming back 7 hours later. She had a childhood friend named Uchida. Okay, he's a boy. So he's the son. Was honest and shy until she met Goro. The origin behind the girl stands behind. But we don't know if she's alive or dead. But she's clearly dead. High school graduate left behind her portrait of Shinobu. So that's the... Alright, we'll soon... Alright, let's continue on. About Uchida. Name.
同じ牛光高校だったけど、顔を知ってる程度なの。
金田事件の容疑者も内田というのですが。
そうだったの？関係あるのかしら。わからないわ。
There's the wrench.
そういえば内田君って人、事件のすぐ後転校したんじゃなかったかしら。
Moved to a whole nother area, no different school. What's this?
ごめんなさい。そろそろ主人が帰る時間なの。
Okay.
何か分かったら連絡するわね。
はい、お願いします。
Okay. Let's travel back to the office. It's time to speculate.
どうもありがとうございました。これで失礼します。
できるだけ協力するわね。それに忍が学校のどこかにいるって。どういう意味なのかしら。
She's in the wall. I'm telling you, she's in the wall. Yoko figured it out, and they had to kill her off so the body wouldn't be found. Itsugi Detective Agency.
先生、今戻りました。
He's not here. Kind of.
調査で忙しいんだろうな。
I'm not sure. Is the main protagonist emancipated that he's free to roam around instead of being in school like he's supposed to? Let me check the phone. Nope. Eventually I'll get a phone number. Alright, let's speculate.
陽子が忍の友人を訪ねていた。その陽子が言い残した言葉の意味は一体何だ。忍には内田という幼馴染がいたようだ。しかし内田照彦と関係あるかはわからない。
Yeah.
次にあの男だが、陽子が殺された翌日初めて現れたらしい。校長の知り合いらしいあの男は誰なんだろう。
Let's think.
そういえば、あの男30歳くらいだ。
Yeah, he's in his early 30s. So that means that he was a high school student 15 years earlier. They were all teenagers at that time.
そうだ。30歳くらいで事件に関係がありそうな男といえば。五郎と内田。
Yeah, Goro and Uchida. They were both 15. Roughly around 15, 16.
しかしどちらであったとしてもなぜ校長と。
Because he's either Uchida or...
こんな時間だ、寝坊しちゃった。
But you got no place to go. What do you mean you overslept? You're not in school. Sit your butt back down. The button.
何か入ってないかな。何も入っていないな。
Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go. Front of school or art room? Try the front, go to front of school.
ちょっと疲れてるのかな。
Do the front of school. Chapter 9, The Initials. Good. This one didn't last long. Chapter 7 went very long. This is good. We're on the final 3 chapters here.
生徒がいる。例の男について何か聞けるかもしれない。
Okay, engage the student.
何？みんないろいろと噂してるよ。
Anything else?
みんないろいろと噂してるよ。
That's it. Okay. What kind?
あ、そうだ。あゆみが美術室で待ってるって言ってたわよ。
Oh, I could have just gone straight to the art room. Okay. Still.
犯人はまだ捕まんないの？
Yeah, you should be careful.
まあ小説とかドラマみたいにはいかないか。
That's so true. Maybe she may have seen a man walking
あ
around.
の変な男のことでしょ？あいつ私たち女性とからかったりしてるの
Oh,
よ。
here we go. He's a perv.
実にけしからん。
That's the student. Oh my gosh. That's who she's talking about.
びっくりした。
Yeah.
今日は見かけなかったけど、今度現れたら探偵くんやっつけちゃってよ。
それは探偵の仕事じゃない。
Yeah. She wouldn't know anything about Uchida. I'll just try.
誰なのそれって？
Yeah. Okay. In fact.
かわいそうよね。
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to try. Let me put a smile back on her face. There we go. Leave her happy. Let's go to the art room. Should have. Alright. Yeah, since we're at the start of the chapter, let me just take another quick break here. It was 2 hours now? It's been 2 hours now. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Now I'll just go into this. Alright, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back, everybody. All right. We're on the new chapter, chapter 9. Bam. There we go. There we go. This case got even tighter. It's crazy. Now we're in the art room. Start of chapter 9. Here we go. And we're looking at the portrait of Shinobu.
よかった。待ってたのよ。忍さんの友達から話は聞けた？
A lot.
実は陽子さんがその家を訪ねていたらしいんだ。
陽子が？
Yep. Yoko wa.
そして帰り際にこんなことを言ったらしいよ。
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
All right. Let's look at that portrait.
あゆみちゃん、この忍さんの絵を見てたみたいだけど。
Crap.
何か？
All right.
どういう意味なのかしら。
Okay. Talk about Shinobu.
他に何か分かったの？
忍さんには内田という幼馴染がいたそうなんだ。
内田って金田事件の容疑者と同じ名前じゃない。
Yep.
事件と関わっているかはまだわからないんだ。
Cheetah. Crap. I'm being roadblocked here. What they know. Dang. I got the button. Let's see. Let's think. Even he got the button. Alright, let's see. Let's look at... Okay, now maybe looking at a portrait will move things. There you go.
そうそう。その絵のことが気になって、陽子のお母さんに会いに行ったの。それで。
Uh-oh. Aunt? Is she the aunt?
陽子と忍さんがいとこ同士。
Cousins! Wow! I called it, man. Oh, well, I said aunt. Oh my gosh, they were related. Oh my gosh. But they're not, well, I was speculating mother-daughter. But I forgot I figured maybe aunt. Oh my gosh. Yo. Man, I knew they were related. I was in the vicinity. I didn't hit the bullseye, but I definitely hit the dartboard. Wow, man. Look at that. Related. So she was okay, let's go into the notepad here. So that means that, like I said, Yoko was investigating Shinobu's murder. She stumbled onto the truth and got killed. She got killed. Somebody killed her. Now it's the question of who done it. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Who done it? Let's see here. We got some new info here. So he transferred immediately after the case, but not confirmed to have a connection to Terahiko Uchida. I'm telling you this. He's the son. He's the son of Uchida. Oh my gosh, look at that. There we go. There we go. And just for that, let's see here. It turns out, continue.
でも陽子さんのお母さんは金田事件を知らない様子だったよね。
That's true. She did say that.
それが何かの事情で親戚付き合いがなかったらしくて。
Okay. That's plausible. That's plausible. It happens with relatives and such, becoming estranged and such.
忍さんが金田事件に関わっていたことをお母さんは知らなかったんですって。
So being that, wow, that's very tragic for the family then, because being cousins, that means that Kazie's sister Akie's sister. Yeah, that means that her sister, since Shinobu's the cousin, that means that she's the niece, Akie's niece. That means that Akie and her sister had a falling out, so she never knew that her niece was murdered. But since Yoko's cousins and still, you know, okay, it makes sense now. All right. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so now that's added in here. Yeah, Yoko and Shinobu. Yeah, Shinobu and Yoko were cousins. Does it say the same thing? Yep, Yoko and Shinobu were cousins. Okay. Here we go.
いとこの陽子に助けを求めて夢の中へ現れたのかもしれないね。
Yeah, maybe. Is it possible Shinobu's right? Yeah. In Yoko's dream? Probably. Let's keep going.
いとこ同士だったら二人が似ていても不思議はないけど。
It's very sad. Falling out.
鏡の前で見た陽子はあの絵そっくりだったわ。陽子に忍さんの魂が乗り移ったみたいに。
魂が乗り移る。
Possessed? Who believes in that? Getting the button again. Yeah. Nope. Okay. What about Uchida? No, nothing on Uchida. Okay, so they're all ellipses. Let's think.
魂が乗り移るなんてことはあるんだろうか。
バカバカしいと思われちゃうかもしれないけど、私はそう思う。そうすれば、陽子が残した言葉の意味がわかるような気がするの。
それは？
あの時、陽子自分のことを後ろの少女、つまり忍さんだって言おうとしたんじゃないかしら。
The skepticism. What are you kids doing in here? Why aren't you home?
桂木君に話は聞けたか？
はい、ありがとうございました。それで先生、実は陽子さんも桂木さんのお宅を訪ねてたんです。
We should really be telling the police this stuff, quite honestly, not other teachers and students. Really? Kojima went to see her? Yes. Kojima went to see about Death Stranding.
陽子さんにあの絵の話をしたんですか？
いや、しとらん。そんなことがあったらお前さんに話しとるばい。小島はどうやって桂木君のことを知ったんじゃろう。
Oh, did she go to Hibino and asked him for the information? Asked him for that information, and she probably went to Hibino sensei, you know, asked for the address. She went there, so he feels guilty for setting off the setting her off in the chain of events that led to her death. He feels probably responsible. If he hadn't given her the address, she wouldn't have gotten as far as she did. that's probably why he's the way he is. He's guilty. He feels guilty for he thinks he's blaming himself for her death. So he may be a red herring at this point, because the only way she could get that information is from the faculty lounge, the teachers, and Hibino's the one who probably gave her that information. And so he feels guilty, like he's blaming himself for her death, and that's why. Okay.
小島はどうやって桂木くんのことを知ったんじゃろう。相変わらず生徒たちが騒いでおるの。
Okay.
あれが浅川忍を描いた絵じゃったとは。
Yeah, it's understandable. You know, 15 years is a long time. 15 years is a long time.
そういうことを早く思い出せと言いたいんじゃろ、君は。
Yeah, well, 15 years is a long time. Sometimes you don't. You can't remember every single person you ever encountered in your entire life. You know. So and given how quiet Shinobu was, saying he probably paid no mind. She was just another student among a whole long line of students. Like, she didn't stand out enough for him to be able to remember.
わしはあの絵に見慣れてしまっておるからの。そのせいで思い出せなかったんじゃよ、きっと。
Every year you get a whole bunch of new students. Let's say you do let's say he does 3 art classes and he has 20 students each, 16, 15 times 16 60 years, 60 students. Let's see here. I know I gotta do I'm doing crazy math here. 60, let's see, 60 students a day. 60 students a day times 365. Yeah, like 21,000 times. No, that's not true. I'm mathing that wrong. 60 students per year times 15 years. So yeah, 900. He would have came across 900 students for the past 15 years. You can't remember all 900 of them. That's theoretical. That's if he got a 60 like if he has 60 3 classes a day. If he does 3 art classes a day, and say the average number, I'm just running on averages here. The point I'm trying to make is that he can't remember every single student he comes across for 15 years because he's always getting different classes, different students every year.
わしはあの絵に見慣れてしまっておるからの。そのせいで思い出せなかったんじゃよ、きっと。
金田事件の後、内田という男子生徒が転校したそうですが。
内田といえば確か事件の容疑者の名字じゃったな。
その生徒は浅川忍の幼馴染だそうです。
つまり当時ここに内田という生徒がおったんじゃな。しかもその子は浅川忍の幼馴染なのじゃと。
Yep, he was a friend of Shinobu.
内田という男子生徒に心当たりはないの。
Well, there's the school records. Can you be able to do that?
珍しい名字じゃないから余計見当はつかんが。
Alright, that's fair. But you can go to the school records. Oh, do you have access to the school records? Can he access the school records? That'll probably be too, he probably might not be allowed to access the old records.
そんな目で見られても思い出せんわい。
Anything else?
そうじゃ。校長ならご存知かもしれん
The
ぞ。
principal could get the access, yeah.
校長は生徒のことを実によく覚えてる。
Well, I would rather he go and get the records.
そうなんですね。
じゃが惜しいことに校長は出張中じゃ。
How convenient. When is he coming back?
校長ならきっとご存知じゃ。その内田という生徒のことを。じゃが出張中ではどうしようもないの。出張中ではどうしようもないの。何かあったかの。
Let's think. All right, we thought. Anything more about Shinobu?
わしはあの絵に見慣れてしまっておるからの。
All right, that's the same phrase. Anything about Uchida?
何か知っておればの。
All right. Yoko?
小島はどうやって。
Okay, they're all the same phrases.
何かあったかの。
All right. She seems different today. Yeah, Ayumi.
立花も少しは元気になってきたようじゃな。
Okay, wow, that was lucky.
はい、おかげさまでありがとうございます。ねえ、私ひとみちゃんを探してくる。
ひとみちゃん、何かあったの？
Can't believe he's
今
calling
思い出したんだけ
Hitomi-chan.
ど、ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったらしいの。
Uh-oh. Did the girl who stood behind him?
いつもよりさらにおかしいってこと？
Or is he his usual Ora self?
多分まだ学校のどこかにいると思うから様子を見てくるね。
ひとみちゃんって誰じゃね？
眉毛のないごっつい男の子ですが。
Basically.
知らんのそんな生徒は。
Oh. Okay. Urabe. Let's see. He seems to know the strange man and is out on a business trip. Classmate of Yoko Kojima was apparently on good terms with Yoko, self-proclaimed head punk. Seems to have been behaving strangely. He's been stood behind. Let's go. Front of school? Let's go to old school building.
ちょっと失礼します。
Old school building. I'm telling you. Get a pickaxe and chop that wall down.
何があったんだろう。
Examine that wall.
田崎が塗った壁だ。田崎が塗った壁。
She's there. That's what Shinobu is. I'm telling you. Okay.
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around. Okay.
さっきの生徒がまだいる。誰かと待ち合わせなのかな。
But it's about what they know.
ねえ探偵くん、あゆみちょっと様子がおかしくなかった？
やっぱりそうだよね。
I wonder why.
へえ、さすが探偵くん、気がついたのね。
Alright. What'd she see?
学校で何かあったの？あゆみちゃんの様子が気になったんだけど。
実は彼女、最近いつも誰かに見られているような気がするんだって。
なん
だって。
Someone's after her.
多分気のせいだって言ってたけど、結構気にしてたわよ彼女。
Anything else?
あゆみのことが心配なんでしょ？
それはもちろんだけど。
Alright. He told me.
ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったらしいけど、何か知ってる？
あの人の様子がおかしいのはいつものことよ。
True. He is a weird one.
そうだね。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。旧校舎にでもいるんじゃないの？
それがいなかったんだよな。
Let's think. We thought. Let's see. Anything else in Hitomi?
心配いらないって。
Alright. Anything else on Ayumi? Nope.
私そろそろ帰ろうかな。
Oh, okay.
探偵くん、送ってくれる？
え？
Of course.
もちろんですとも。
冗談よ。
Dang. Got caught. That was good.
なんでここであゆみちゃんが出てくるんだ？
しっかりあゆみを守ってあげなさいよ、探偵くん。じゃあね、バイバイ。
That was funny.
ひとみちゃんいないな。ひとみちゃん。
Guys, stop calling him Chan. He's not a girl.
そのひとみちゃんってのは妖精。
Yeah.
と言って出てこないかな。ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったって、昨日のことで落ち込んでるのかな。
Yeah, I mean, you made him quit smoking. Now he's got a vape.
人影はない。人影はない。人影はない。ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったって、もしやそばには誰もいない。田崎が塗った壁だ。
Back to the art room.
駒田先生どこへ行ったんだろ
う。Komada's gone. Oh.
戻ってきとったんか。
先生、どこ行ってたんですか？
誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたもんで、ちょいとあたりを調べとったんじゃよ。
Huh.
空耳じゃろか。
Well, the portrait's still there. Who called you?
君、一度職員室を覗いてきてはどうじゃ。
何かあったんですか？
さっき生徒から聞いた話なのじゃが、後ろの少女のことで先生方までが騒ぎ始めたらしいんじゃ。
Hayama's at it, huh? Hayama's at it. The teachers too. Alright. Hayama's at it. Let's go.
ちょっと失礼します。
Ah, this old man again.
失礼します。
ああ、君でしたか。
Alright. What's going on here?
また後ろの少女ですか。よしましょう。そんなバカな話は。
はい、すみません。
何かありましたかね。校長は今朝から出張に出られました。2、3日は戻ってこられ
Dang,
ない
couple
ご
of
様子で
days.
すよ。
How convenient.
最近何かとお忙しいようですな。
Yeah, he's busy, huh? We got the button this time. Let's think. We thought. Okay.
Hmm? 何ですか。
Let's try Hayama.
葉山先生はどうですか。今はちょっと無理だと思いますよ。
Alright, she's not around.
無理ってどういうことだ。
Not available. Here we go. Unlocked.
私と入れ違いに慌てて出て行かれたんですよ。何かあったんですかな。
What is she doing?
そうですか。
ずいぶん慌てておられましたね。よほど大変なことみたいですよ。
Anything else?
嫌な予感がしますね。なんとなしに。もうお帰りになったんでしょうかね。
Okay, cool. More unlocks.
帰られるときは大抵声をかけて行かれるんですが。
Usually lets us know when he leaves, but he ran off, huh? Yep.
ここにはいない。
Alright. What they know.
あ、一つ思い出しましたよ。でも事件には関係のないことです。何だと思います？
Alright. Do you want to guess? Multiple choice. Do I want Hibino? He definitely doesn't want to talk about the girl who stands behind.
浦部校長のことですか。
その通り。
Hey, there we go.
校長の話。なんだろ
う。浦部校長が最近家を手放されたって話を聞いただけなんですわ。
Recently sold his house?
校長が家を。
That's what I said.
何か事情が終わりなんでしょう。でもどうされたんでしょうね、急に。
Keep going. Dang it.
そろそろ話題は尽きました。
Ah, we're out of stuff to talk about. Dang it. Alright, let's think. We thought. Alright, let's go back to the art room.
私、あなたに嘘をついて
Wait,
ました。
what?
申し訳ありません。
Why are you throwing these curveballs here?
後ろの少女のことです。
What?
我々教師までもが恐ろしい目に遭い始めたというのは 本当です。
Okay.
教師がこんな馬鹿げたことを言うなんてどうしても許せなかったんですが、私も聞いてしまったんです。気味の悪いうめき声を。
A spooky groan.
それだけあなたに言っておきたかったんです。引き止めてすみませんでした。情けない話ですが、一人になるのが怖いんです。じゃあ私も帰ります。ここは戸締まりしておきますよ。
おお、君か。戻ってきたんか。
職員室に行って話を聞いてみたんですが、先生方も奇妙な出来事に遭っているというのは確かなようですね。
そうか。噂は本当だったようじゃのう。
はい。それと今日葉山先生に何かあったんですか？
She probably freaked out hearing all the noises and remembering what happened when she was 15. Yeah, that probably got her freaked. She got spooked.
何も聞いとらんが。
校長が家を手放されたそうですね。
らしいの。
事情に心当たりはありますか？
教師たちはお金がいることでもあったんだろうと言っとったが。
He needed money. What's this about?
何か事情があるんじゃろうな。何か事情があるんじゃろうな。
Alright, what do you know?
まあ校長の家は一人で住むには広すぎたのじゃろう。とはいえ、なぜまた急に。
He's all by himself, so he doesn't even have a family. Why does he have a giant mansion if he's all by himself? I would have gotten like a condo, you know, a small little thing. Save money.
校長は一人暮らしなんじゃよ。いちいちと驚くんじゃないよ。
But I am dramatic.
よし、校長の話をしてやる。
Do it. Tell me.
正さんは若い頃に奥さんを亡くされたんじゃ。
正さん。
浦部正。校長の名前じゃ。もう30年以上も前の話じゃ。
Suddenly we got a harpsichord. We went straight back to Victorian ages. Now I'm curious. Alright, this one sounds like a piano. That's hilarious. It's been over 30 years now.
その頃わしと同じ一教師だった正さんは念願の子供を授かったんじゃ。
Wife became pregnant.
ところが心臓の弱かった奥さんは出産に耐えられず。
Dang. He lost both? Ooh, he lost both, didn't he?
赤ちゃんも助からなかったわけですね。
Damn.
じゃと思うが。
That's why he's selling the house. You know, it was supposed to be for a whole family, and he lost it.
校長が人一倍生徒を思いやるのはそれが理由なのかもしれんの。
That would make sense.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ。教育者の鏡じゃ。教育者の鏡じゃ。
Okay. What do you know?
お前さんは何でも事件と結びつけようとするの。
Yes. That's my job.
車のことを話すのもやめた。
What? Why not?
おー、しまった。自分でネタを。
What do you know about the car? Nobody even mentioned the car to you. What the heck do you know about a car?
自爆。
昔黒い車に乗っていた人を思い出しただけじゃ。
That same black car. Let's see. Who was it? Yeah, claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime immediately following the incident. That's what Goro Kaneda saw. No. Ah, dang it.
先生、その車の持ち主は。
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。
Don't yell at me, I'm just learning.
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。そうそう。今日お前さんを訪ねて男が来とったぞ。
Is it Utsurugi?
誰なんだろ
う。Utsuragi? Yeah, about the man.
男ってどんな人だったんですか？
メガネをかけた真面目そうな生徒じゃったが。
Oh, was that mature student?
というところでわしはぼちぼち帰らせてもらうぞ。ではまた来週。さらばじゃ。
また来週。
ちょっと小原先生、黒い車の話は。今声が聞こえたような。ここに一人でいるとなんだか気味が悪いな。あゆみちゃんやひとみちゃんに何があったんだろ
う。Hey.
葉山先生。
葉山先生。
あら。今日何かあったそうですが。
ちょっと事故があったの。
事故？
Talk you.
私のクラスの女生徒が怪我をしたの。
That's why she ran off? Okay. So she didn't get scared by ghosts.
頭を打ったらしいから入院して検査を受けることになったの。
Ooh.
軽い怪我だとは思うんだけど。
That should be Ayumi.
生徒が言うにはこういうことらしいの。
The girl stood behind her.
階段を降りていた時、後ろに人の気配を感じたんですって。 日々の先生がいらっしゃったの。
What?
ところがその日々の先生の後ろに後ろの少女が立っていた。
He was stood behind.
それで驚いて階段を踏み外したらしいの。
No, Hibino. He's driving me nuts here.
生徒を病院へ連れてってくる。
Oh, that was too fast. Sorry. Okay, he took her to the hospital.
もうただの噂だなんて言ってられないかもしれないわ。校長が留守にしている時に事故が起きるなんて。とにかく連絡しなきゃ。
葉山先生、どうしたんですか？
後ろの少女はやっぱりいるのよ。私が見たあの日からずっと。そろそろ行かなきゃ。じゃあね。
Okay, we'll travel soon. Let's see. She said she feels someone's been watching her lately. Let's see. She seemed to be panicked. A student in her class was injured. Let's see. Won't be back for a while. Recently sold his house. Has been living alone after his wife died young. Let's see. Even the teachers started to fear her. At this point, it's hard to believe that this is all just a rumor. Given everything that's happened. Alright. Where are we going? Back to the old school building. I'm telling you, get a pickaxe. Just get a pickaxe and be like, chop, break that wall down. Okay. What's going on over there? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, this is on the floor. What's going on here? I'm telling you, she's in the wall. She's in the wall. Let's take the cigarette first. Stop with this moralizing localizers. Alright, we'll take the matchbox then. Oh. Okay, we're heading back to the bar. Mizuno. Okay, it's still saying the same thing. So we for something different. Double 007. Oh, my notes are not here. Sorry, hold on. Here we go. Let's see. I should have had. Let's see. Uh-oh. Where did my it's not here. Let's see. Where's the? Okay, here we go. Is this here? No, this is not. Uh-oh. Did I put it away? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I knew I had it right here. Here we go. Sorry about that. I didn't expect to get the phone number so soon. There we go. Okay. And that number is 007-1234. 007-1234. I don't care how easy they make that. It's very easy to forget things. Alright, we're going back. It looks like we're going to end up back in the agency. Let's see. Alright. Let's think.
ひとみちゃんもう帰っちゃったのかな。人が通りそうな気配はない。
Yes, it is.
田崎が塗ったか。ゴミ箱だ。ひとみちゃん。
ひとみちゃん。
Oh!
読んだ。
He's wearing glasses. Oh my god. And he's got eyebrows. No, this can't be him. What the hell? His hair changed? They say he really got... Oh man. What the hell happened to him? Let me see that. Sansu. I'm curious now. Doriru. Drill. Mina no drill. Let me just do this one quickly. I know it's a nasty habit, but I got to learn. I must be educated. Ah. Sun? Oh, it is Sansu. It says it in, they have it written in Romaji. Mina no Sansu Doriru. So, what's sun? The question is, what does that mean? Sun is calculate. Sansu. So I'm assuming that's math, right? Calculate number. Sansu means calculate number, so it must be math then. Let's see. Here's one way to find out. Sansu should say math or calculus. Here we go. Sansu. Arithmetic. There we go. Calculation. Okay, there we go. Sansu. Sansu. There we go. There's our Japanese word. Those of you who want to know. Mina no sansu tsuriru. Doriru. Everyone's math drill. That's what it translates into. There you go. Yes. He drew eyebrows.
てめえに怒られて目が覚めたんだよ。どう？いや、
確かに様子がおかしい。それにしても。
Yeah, that's why he's acting strange. Simple-minded. Wow, that got documented. That's funny.
本日はいらっしゃらなかったみてえだよ。あの人、校長先生の知り合いだし、きっといい人だよ。人相悪いけど。
Perhaps.
案外いい人かもしれません。
No, probably. It could be a red herring.
人は見た目ではありませんでしょう。
Probably helping them find a new place to live, you know? Probably selling the house too to that guy as well.
思いっきり見かけから入ってるじゃん、自分は。
And walking around with a math book.
人は見た目ではありませんでしょう。
Okay, let's talk about what they know.
バッチシ決まってるでしょ。このメガネとズラ。知的すぎるのって近寄りがたいのでしょうか。皆さん避けて通りますが。
Being smart today, so they'll avoid me.
知的すぎるのも。
His intelligence level is criminal. Guys, your cosplaying is criminal.
知的すぎるのも。
Okay. Anything else about the man?
人は見た目では。
Okay, we got the same phrase. Alright, Ayumi.
そうそう、あゆみちゃんがいつも誰かに見られてるって気にしてるんだけど、ひとみちゃん心当たりない？
大丈夫、心配ないよ。
No, you're not.
俺様がほぼ24時間体制でこっそり見張っております。
You're not really. You're not even with her right now.
授業中までいつだって僕の目が
Yeah.
光ってます。
You're not even watching her right now.
本日も無事お帰りになるまではきっちし見届けましたです。最近は授業に出る暇もございませんよ。やれやれ。
Sound like JoJo. Jotaro. Yare yare. Anything else on Ayumi?
誠に魅力的な女性です。最近一段とお綺麗におなられて。あの笑顔。
Oh my god.
ございますね。
No, stop it. It's still wrong either way. Don't even try to read. Heart, 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 heart. Okay, he's lost in that one. Alright, anything on Yoko?
知的なナイスガイに変わり果てた俺様の姿を見ればきっと喜んでくださるでしょう。
He's lost the plot. He's done. Yeah, walking around with a math book and glasses, that's really messed up. He's lost in reading.
人は見た目ではありませんでしょう。
Okay. Do I have the matchbook in hand? Yeah, let me show him the matchbox.
それ僕が捨てたサンボラのマッチですね。
ひとみちゃん、バーなんか行ってたの？
違う。それはあの男が落としてったのを拾っただけさ。
Who dropped it?
あの男。
サンボラといや隣町のショットバー。
Next town over, we're gonna be traveling again. Alright. You know anything about that bar? Nope. Your level of intelligence is dumb. Let's think this through. Alright, we thought. Let's travel. Bar Sambora.
早速サンボラへ行くんですね。僕はどうすりゃいいのでしょうか。
Nah, come with me. We need some comedy.
一緒に来てよ。
お、僕も一緒にサンボラへ行きゃいいのですか。さてはブルってますね。
No, you probably might expose something with your stupidity.
わかりました。と言いたいところですが。
Let's go.
俺様はそろそろ立花さんの最終チェックに行きますので。
Alright, need to do a final check on Ayumi. Why? That sounds creepy. That sounds ridiculously creepy. You don't need to do that.
悪いですが、先に行っててくださいよ。
Ah, he's not coming.
わかった。じゃあ行ってくるよ。ひとみちゃん、後から来てね。
He's not gonna show up. He's gonna sleep on the roof again.
合点が承知でございます。
Bartender's like, kid, get out of this bar. You do not belong here.
ここは子供の頃。
Thank you. I'm so glad to see that there's some sensible adults here in this game. Alright, talk about what they know.
ここは子供の来るところじゃないぜ。
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not gonna talk. I'm a kid. I thought. Alright, let's talk to a customer then. Dang. He's not letting it. Alright. Let's show it.
ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。ショットバーサンボラ。007-1234と書いてある。
I'm gonna take the glass here.
やめておいた方が良さそう。
Take the phone.
やめておいた方が良さそう。
Alright.
ここは子供の来るところじゃないぜ。帰んな。
And this is why I needed. Look around.
渋いお店だ。ボトルが並んでいる。手がかりになりそうなものはなさそうだ。グラスが並んでいる。どれもきれいに磨き上げられている。 渋いお店だ。僕ちょっと場違いかな。
Probably. It's behind his door.
渋いお店だ。僕ちょっと場違いかな。ボトルが並んでいる。手がかりになりそうなものはなさそうだ。
We thought. I'm getting the give up and go home button here. There we go. I don't know what triggered it, but there it is.
だが俺は見ず知らずの人間に客のことを話すほどおしゃべりじゃねえよ。諦めて帰んな。
重要な手がかりがありそうなのに諦めるわけにはいかない。
口で言ってもわからねえようだな。
What adult says that? You cruise it for a bruise it. That's a kid talk. Oh, he finally made it.
お話中ですね。失礼。
Yeah, you interrupted. I was about to get beaten up. The bartender's like, what the?
なんだ今のやつは。
変な格好なままのひとみちゃんがそばにいる。
Yep. Alright. Let's engage, he told me.
まずはあの野郎にご挨拶を。はじめまして。よろしく。このマスター、怖そうな野郎だね。なんだ、その変なやつ。こんなの連れてくんじゃねえよ。とっとと帰んな。ここでオイラに質問するのは見当違いだと思いませんか？何度も同じこと言わせんじゃねえよ。帰れって言ってんだ。あんたもしつこいな。仕事の邪魔だぜ。諦めて帰んな。その妙な野郎の顔を見てると気分が悪くなるぜ。とっとと帰れよ。バカじゃねえか、お前。
ひとみちゃん、我慢我慢。
とと帰れよ。その
Man, let me think. I thought. Take the book. Take the glasses. Let me see.
これずれちゃうでしょう。
I shouldn't do that. What about the eyebrows? The wig?
やめてくださいよ。あら、取れてしまった。
There we go.
やろう。気に入ってたのによ。こらてめえ、表出ろ。おい、お前ら、ここで騒ぐんじゃねえ。いい加減にしねえと怪我すんぜ。うるせえ。てめえは黙って。お前
Of course he would know him.
あ、加藤さんじゃないですか。変な格好してからわかんなかったじゃねえかよ。加藤さんこそ昔は頭も眉も剃ってたから面影ないっすよ。
What?
二人で盛り上がっている。
They sure did.
紹介するぜ。俺が中学の時に世話になった加藤さんだ。あんた河合の知り合いだったのか。なら話は別だぜ。俺のおかげだな。感謝しな。ってことで先に帰るぜ。加藤さんの話しっかり聞いとけよ。それじゃあ失礼します。
I'm an idiot. Then he put the Wakebit stuff back on. Oh, gosh.
何が聞きてんだ。心当たりがねえな。金田五郎さんだろ。うちの客だよ。
Oh? Let's go.
オーナーが言ってたけど、五郎さんは昔からのお得意さんだったらしいぜ。羽振りが良かった頃なんて毎日来てくれたらしいが、財産を使い果たしてからはめったに来なくなったようだ。
His fortune ran out. So we're getting confirmation.
ちょっと前からまた来るようになったんだ。
Really? He came across money?
このとこ景気が良さそうだぜ。また随分と羽振りがいいみたいだぜ。また随分と羽振りが。うちの客じゃないと思うぜ。 ちの客じゃないと思うぜ。うちの客じゃないと思うぜ。
Alright, was Robbie your customer?
心当たりがねえな。
What about Uchida?
心当たりがね。また随分と羽振りがいい。五郎さんがまた来るようになったのには何かきっかけがあったんだが。
きっかけ。
No.
それは勘弁してくれや。
マスター、僕なら構わないよ。何が聞きたいのかな。僕の知り合いにはいないね。
Okay. Then, Uchida.
僕に聞くだけ無駄だと思うよ。
Okay. So, all roads point to Goro then. Alright.
あまり感じのいい男じゃないな。
There we go.
酒癖が悪くってわけのわからないことをよく口走るんだ。この前もやたら変なことを言ってたよなあ、マスター。
変なこと。ああ、あのことですか。
Yes, that story. Can you talk about it?
実はこの間、五郎さんがこんなことを言ってたんだ。親父を殺したやつを知ってるだろう。
Oh?
酒が飲めるのもそいつのおかげだの。かなり酔ってたから放っといたんだけど。俺が知ってんのはこんなもんだぜ。あとは本人に聞いてみな。五郎さんならこの先のマンションに住んでるぜ。
かなり危ねえ人みてえだから気ぃつけなよ。
危ない人か。でも話を聞かないわけにはいかない。ゴロンに会ってみよう。マスター、ありがとうございました。
ああ、またいつでも来なよ。その時は電話を入れてくれ。番号は。
番号ならわかります。店のマッチを持っているので。
おっと、そうだったか。それじゃあ気をつけてな。
All right, here we go. Girl Canada.
ここにゴロンが住んでいるのか。でも部屋番号がわかんないや。どうしよう。
Let's save here. All right. Let's look around.
マンションから人が出てきたぞ。
Already?
すみません。金田さんは何号室でしょうか。
はい。誰だって？
金田五郎さんです。ご存知でしょうか。
ああ、金田さんならあの明かりのついてる部屋だよ。
あの部屋か。
ところであんた、年いくつだい？もう10時過ぎだよ。
That's what I'm saying.
こんな時間に子供がほっつき歩いてんじゃないの。本当に近頃の若いもんは。
ブツブツ言いながら言ってしまった。おばさんは言ってしまった。これがコロの部屋か。
Oh. Rescue time.
大変だ。
Oh, he's a cheetah?
今のが犯人なのか。何か握っている。あの男に間違いない。まず男を確認しよう。勝手に触っちゃダメだ。まず警察に連絡。
大変なことになってしまったね。これは金田五郎だ。
Wow. Who did I say he was? I didn't say he was Goro Canada. I said he was a cheetah, right? Oh man. Goro. Damn. Wait. Let's see. So the fortune is done. But he wasn't Genjiro's real son. He ran out of money. I feel like he knows who killed. So, alright, the Genjiro's killer is taking out everybody who's looking. Everybody who's getting close. Everybody who knows. Shinobu knew, dead. Yoko knew, dead. Goro knew, now dead. Strange man thought. Who's the strange man? We still don't know. Well, now we know. The turn. Wow. All right. Yeah, now my mentor is saying this is getting too serious. It's getting too hot. Really? After Ayumi almost got thrown off a cliff, stabbed and thrown off a cliff. I think you should have stopped the whole thing right then and there. Alright. We're gonna have to look around. Makehibiru. That's what that says here. Makehibiru. That's like a girl. His bare feet.
犯人と争ったのか、酒の瓶が倒れたり、灰皿がひっくり返ったりしている。特に手がかりになりそうなものはないな。
Is there any matchboxes here?
酒の瓶が倒れたり、
An ashtray's flip must have followed the killer. Let's see. What about the clothes?
五郎の服のようだ。おかしなところはないな。
Anything in the stereo?
電源は入っていない。
There was no music.
気になるところはないな。
That's crazy.
チェストの上にも酒が並んでいる。五郎の生活ぶりが伺えるな。
It's not hard to see the kind of life he... Yeah.
それはさておき、おかしなところはないようだ。
Alright. Get this kid out of here. You shouldn't be in a crime scene with dead bodies. Did you see anybody else when you found him?
部屋には誰もいませんでしたが、窓の下を走り去る人影を見ました。
Yeah.
犯人かもしれん。非常口から逃げたのだろう。
That killer took out so many people.
五郎は何か握っていたみたいですが。
万年筆を握っていたんだ。手がかりかもしれない。
I'm forensics. I'll look at the found pen. Don't worry, I'm 15. I'm super smart. This is obvious, but don't touch the pen with your bare hands. Oh my gosh, he's actually gonna let the 15-year-old look at the pen. That's when after saying goes to forensics. You don't. Oh my gosh, this is such a power fantasy. TU. That's it, Torihiko Uchida. Terihiko Uchida, that's his pen. Lost the factory he ran due to Genjiro Canada's fraud. Prime suspect at the time committed suicide before he was questioned. Still unclear whether he did it or not. I don't think he committed suicide. He was murdered. Terihiko Uchida. Let's see, the mystery man. Let's see here. This unknown man first appeared at the little school the day after Yoko's death. Mystery man has appeared, was apparently Girl Canada. Backed up to, yeah. He's supposedly on a business trip. He might be the one then. He may ultimately be the killer. Unless he really is on the trip. He knew Girl Canada. Genjiro's son, sole heir to the fortune. First witness to the Canada case. Claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime. Not Genjiro's real son. Fairly evil girl seems to have spent most money. Stopped coming in after his money ran out. Let's see, he went to Bar Sambora and stopped coming in after his money ran out. But started showing up again recently. Acted like he knows who killed Genjiro. Murdered by someone. New Principal Urabe. It could very well be Urabe. But definitely that's Terihiko Uchida's pen. There's a small scratch. Oh, this isn't a scratch. It's letters. It's someone's initials. It says TU. Terihiko.
本当だ。これは犯人のイニシャルかもしれないぞ。
Terihiko Uchida is still around? Wait, didn't he die? Oh my gosh, he faked the suicide? He could have faked the suicide and started killing everyone off? Huh. Yeah.
付近の聞き込みをしてくれないか。目撃者がいるかもしれない。
I got neighbors gonna talk. Hey, Pledom, welcome. Yeah, remade twice. But what's even more surprising is that it finally got released in the U.S. In North America. That's what's so cool. Remake is honestly one of the most impressive looking games in the system. I gotta look at the Super NES remake. Definitely. Jeez, there's a whole lot of onlookers. They're like, what the hell's going on out there? No, you... Oh my gosh, you can't interview every single person. Amateur.
事件なんですか?
Saw a young lady. Can we... Oh gosh, we really are gonna interview everyone. I saw a man around the same age as Mr. Kaneda. That's Kaneda-san. Uh-huh. Well, we got a little clue there, 10 p.m. It's her again. Oh. It was you. You done it. I did it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did it. I'm the bad guy. Dang. Did I tell you? It looks like I did. Most likely. Hey, Twitch side with the redemption, with the Japanese vocabulary redemption. I got one for y'all. Let's see if I still have it. Nope, I still don't have that. It's all right. Let me dig this out. How you doing, DVJ Lappy? Hola, Holandi. Alright, senso. Today's word is senso. Let's pull this up. Let's see. Senso. Hola. Senso. Let me make sure I got the right kanji here. Let's see. Hold on. I'll get there. Sometimes this thing doesn't like to cooperate and give me the correct kanji. Senso math means math. There we go. Senso. Uh-oh. No, it's not giving me. It's not giving me. Wait, Senso. Oh, wait, sorry, Sensu. What is Sensu? Ah, hold on. I got it. Calculation. There we go. Sensu. Oh, Sansu. Sorry, Sansu. Oh, thank you. Because the stream, I'm tired. Well, thank you. It's no problem. Really appreciate the redemption. Here you go. I got it. I misspelled it. Sansu means arithmetic. Sansu. There we go. And thanks again for redeeming Japanese vocabulary on the Twitch side. There we go. I know everyone on YouTube is like, that's so weird. What's all this? Yeah, that's right. Arithmetic. What? That is a difficult word. Sansu. It's 1:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. Did I talk to everyone? Looks like I did. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to look around. Let's think. Yeah, no, it's the same time. Yeah, none of the witness been helpful. How's it going? The interviews stink, boss. Whoa, yeah. It's true. Haven't found any rock solid witnesses, no. Except for that one lady that said it was me. We'll take it from here. Why don't we head home? Oh, looks like this chapter's gonna end. I'll try not to. Unfortunately, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up sleeping very late. I'm in it for the long play. I've been nodding off along the stream here. I'm sure a lot of YouTubers will be happy to see that. We're heading back to the agency now. Everybody, let you know, figure out. So it'll be time to speculate. It was a long day indeed. Oh. I could scratch this off, actually. Click. It was a long day. We're gonna hit the speculate button now. Speculate.
校長と会っていたのは五郎だった。そして五郎は殺されてしまった。
As a recommendation, yes, I'll remember. I'll try to sleep as soon as possible. So, Goro had been visiting the principal, and now he's been killed. Yes. Turned out that was Goro all along. That's crazy.
サンボロの話では、ゴロは金田事件の犯人を知っていたかのようだ。
Yeah, somebody knew. Have a good night. Buenas noches, DBJ Lapi. Thanks again for the redemption. When this game's over, that's when. I will. Thank you. Recently came into some money. Yeah. Girl got money. He came back.
もしやゴロは15年前黒い車に乗っていた犯人を見た。
Because he said that he saw the black car drove off. That means that he came across the killer. Or the killer may have drawn him in to finish to finish off, you know, to close all the fill in all of the holes that he had, you know, loose ends. There we go. Close out the loose ends. I have a feeling that whoever the killer is called Goro over to close up all loose ends because of Yoko. So because Yoko, let's see, the case went cold. The statute of limitations is about to happen, but Yoko found out everything. So the killer took out Yoko, then called up Goro, dragged him in, and killed him to tie up all the loose ends. So that way the case can stay cold and unsolved. Become an unsolved mystery for good. Blackmailing the killer? I don't know. I don't think it's blackmail. I mean, it is a possibility, but I don't think Goro would have been interested in blackmailing the killer. Why would he want to blackmail the killer? He has no incentive in blackmailing the killer. I don't think he has incentive to blackmail the killer. He would want to get as far away from the killer as possible if he's not looking for revenge. If he's not looking for revenge, then he would want to get as far away from the killer as possible. I think the killer wanted to tie up all loose ends. That's why, and he drew Goro in. Yeah. Goro, yeah, he would not. I don't believe that he wants to blackmail the killer. I think the killer lured him out after Yoko cracked it. Let's think. Yeah, Tadahiko Uchida. If that's his pen, it may not even be him. It could still be a red herring from the actual killer to try and point it at Tadahiko Uchida. Because why would Tadahiko Uchida bring his pen that would incriminate him? It's somebody else that's trying to incriminate him. The actual killer. Uchida is most definitely dead. The initials are Teruhiko Uchida.
Uchida Teruhiko no initial wa Teruhiko Uchida TU だ。Uchida Teruhiko はすでに死んでいる。
Yeah.
もう一人イニシャルが TU の人物がいたはずだが。
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't even consider that. Tadashi Urabe. Oh my gosh. I was so busy looking at Uchida. Oh, dang. Wow. Urabe. He's still alive. The house. He's no dang. He sold the house to lure Goro in Hold on. Ah, I don't get to look at the notepad? Okay.
ただし浦部 TU だ
Alright. New principal Urabe died holding the full fountain pen. Alright. Tadashi Urabe killed him. If he killed Goro, that means he killed Kenjiro. He killed Genjiro. There we go. There we go. Alright. Here's my speculation. So it goes right back to what I was saying. I didn't implicate the principal yet. He was just a suspect. Urabe killed Genjiro. He must have set up Uchida. Let's see. Lost the factory he ran due to Genjiro Kaneda's fraud. Prime suspect at the time committed suicide. Still unclear whether he did it or not. No. Urabe killed Kaneda. Implicated Uchida. Uchida was implicated by accident, and that's why he committed suicide. If not, Urabe killed him. Killed him off. Shinobu was a witness. He killed her off. Goro witnessed the black car. Okay, so when Urabe killed Shinobu off, he threw her inside the wall. Got Tazaki. Got Tazaki to fix the wall, so he can have the alibi. So he has the alibi. Okay, he gets the alibi. Then the case goes cold. Years later, 15 years later, Yoko, Shinobu's cousin, Yoko, finds out about the death from the while being with the detective club. Went after Tazaki. Went after Tazaki. Urabe saw it. He kills her, throws her off the bridge. Then he goes and gets kills off Goro Kaneda to close up to tie up all the loose ends, because Goro Kaneda saw. Now if Urabe kills off Tazaki, then it's if Tazaki ends up dead, then it's then Urabe's the one. And they'll find Shinobu in the wall that was plastered up. Think.
TU のイニシャルを持つ人物の名前は分かったが。
That's why he's gone, because he could say that he went off on a business trip as his alibi.
内田照彦はすでに死んでいる。さらに、忍の幼馴染だった内田の名前は分からない。それどころか、事件と関係があるかさえも。
Probably not. He's probably a red herring.
そして校長は出張中で、この近くにはいない。
Oh, he's around. That's why he's on a business trip.
その浦部は最近家を手放したようだな。
That was probably an alibi excuse.
先生、昨日も帰ってこなかったのかな。
There's nothing really around here. I just like how they offer the option. Yeah, it's all fun how they offer this option here for some reason. Let's take the phone. 0, 0, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they'll come into play later. Let's think. We thought. Where do we go? Front of school? Alright, go to the school. Let's look around. Maybe somebody? No. Let's quit the... I like that it says quit investigation. It's just saving a file. So dumb. Not really. There was actually a good a reason for it. If you want to see that, you'll have to watch the chapters 1 through 6. That's weird. I don't see a single person. I know, right? Ah! What are you shouting about? Well, I'm... What is it, holiday? It's a holiday. Well, you're not in school. Go to school. You'll learn about holidays. Let's talk.
先生も間違えて来ちゃったんですか？
アホ、わしは休みの日は美術室で絵を描く
Ooh,
こと
no,
に
I
しとる
would
んじゃよ。
not. I would just get as far away from school as possible if I was a teacher. Alright. To the art room? Alright, we're walking with him.
失礼します。駒田先生がいない。
来とったんか。
先生、実は昨夜金田五郎が殺されました。
I wouldn't be surprised if he's the one. I'm still on Uribe because of the pen, but he knows a little too much. He knows way too much. He knows a little too much. Alright, keep talking. Yeah, let's let me start with Urabe.
なんでここでいきなり校長の話が出てくるんじゃ。
Ooh.
浦部校長と五郎は知り合いでした。
Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going.
校長と五郎、この二人の関係は妙だと思いませんか？
He doesn't seem to like it. Oh boy. Somebody tells me he may be the one. Alright, let's go to the car. Uh-oh, he's got a wall of silence. Oh, he put up a wall of silence. I think you are the one. And you're trying to set up the principal. You're too angry about this. And you got a whole wall going on here. And you were around 15 years ago. Too much information. He's got too much information. Let's think. We thought. Yeah, he's got absolute silence here. Let's see the sketches. Something's got a trigger. Let's see. Is there any way to get him to crack? There we go.
学校にはわしらしかおらんのじゃな。ん？
あ、はい、そうです。
Why would he say that?
何があっても誰も気づかん。そうか。校長は犯人じゃと思っとったんか。
It is him.
まさか駒田先生。
Yeah, he was getting. Yeah, just now he started acting way too weird. That's when it hit me. The car, the way he responded to when he mentioned the car. Nobody mentioned the car to him. Nobody said anything about the car, and he freaked out.
わしが後から入ってきたのは扉に鍵をかけるためじゃ。もうお前は逃げられん。諦めるんじゃな。
Should I open or should I think? Yeah, maybe I should go for. Let me see. Talk about Komada. Komada. Yeah, he's deranged. All right, let me try and open. I'm just gonna open the door. I'm not even gonna talk. I don't know. I don't want a monologue. It just break the freaking window. Break the freaking window. I would just... Oh, there we go. It's open. That was sudden. No one's here. Let's think about this. I thought. Can I speculate? No. Let's think. I thought. Let's take the phone.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。
よう、俺だよ。
え、ひとみちゃん、どうしたの？
どうしたのじゃねえだろ。探偵のくせにのんきな野郎だな。
あ？
あの妙な野郎、殺されちまったそうじゃねえか。加藤さんから聞いたぜ。
Yeah.
とんでもねえ事件になってきたな。
Ah, okay.
大丈夫か。
He's a pretty good guy.
ひとみちゃん。
Still find it funny to call him Hitomi-chan.
てめえはボケーっとしてっから犯人にぶっ殺されちまうかもな。いやあのは
I know, right?
とにかくよ、マジで気ぃつけろよ。
ありがとう。
立花さんのことは俺に任せろ。ドジ踏むんじゃねえぞ。じゃあな。
なんかすごく嬉しい。
Okay. Let's speculate. Nope. Okay. Think? No. Alright. Let me check the voicemail.
ランプがついてる。
Okay, cool.
出かけた間に電話があったようだぞ。
桂木です。今日
Oh?
内田君や忍と中学が一緒だった。石橋さやかという人がうちに来ますので、ぜひ話をしてみてください。
Oh. Wow, we lucked out. Shinobu and Uchida. So we'll get the Uchida's name. Probably be a T. The other Uchida.
同級生だった。すぐに行ってみよう。
Yeah, let's go. Chapter 10. A childhood friend. Ryoko Katsuragi's house.
こんにちは。お電話ありがとうございました。
All right. All right. New chapter. So let me take a quick break. So I can stretch a bit. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. Won't take too long. welcome back, everybody. Told you it wasn't gonna be long. Just needed to stretch a little bit. Had to stretch that, stretch the whole body out. Gluteus maximus needed a little stretching when you sit for a long time. Trying not to sit way too long. I did that last weekend, and boy, did I regret that. For like 7 hours straight for gaming. I mean, I sit for a long time, but you know, I made things very much worse. There we go. Yeah. So, I know it's. I'm sure it's very weird for those of you on YouTube. You know, seeing the break screen, but you know, I don't want to just like leave y'all out there, you know, staring at a wall. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. All right. Okay, let's get this chapter 10 going. We're almost done. Wow, 6:14. Damn.
ごめんなさい。実はさやかまだ来ていないの。
そうなんですか。
どうぞ入ってちょうだい。
お邪魔します。
Alright. Talk.
知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。
Okay.
趣味のいい部屋だ。部屋の隅に電話がある。お電話お借りしてもよろしいでしょうか。
ええ、どうぞ。
話中だ。
I thought.
前に話したことの他には。聞いたわ。殺されたんですってね。あの人がこの町に住んでたなんてテレビのニュースで見て初めて知ったわ。
そういえばここも隣町か。
この間みんな話したつもりよ。この間話したことぐらいしかわからないわね。さやか遅いわね。
Yeah. Unless somebody kills her. Dun dun dun.
素敵な方よ。優しくて思いやりがあって。前に話したことの他には。特にないわ。
Anything more on Goro?
この町に住んでいたとは思わなかったわ。
That's it?
この町に住んでいたとは思わなかったわ。もともと仲が良かったわけでもないのよね。
Okay, we weren't close friends to begin with. Let's see. It looks like I ran through the whole list, didn't I? Alright, let me try Urabe one more time. Okay, we got a little bit more here. Keep going. Dang. I hit a roadblock. Oh, sorry. Okay, we already know that. Goro. Alright, we got that one. There we go. Okay, we got something. No, it's okay. Alright, Goro. 金田五郎との思い出話なんて私にはないわよ。金田五郎との思い出話なんてないわよ。Then ただの思い出話よ。Okay, is it about Urabe? そう、校長先生のことなの。What happened? 私たち女生徒は校長先生に憧れていたのよ。Oh, yeah, oh, crushes? 足をくじいた女の子が校長先生の車に乗せてもらったの。Was that Shinobu? Oh my gosh, hold on. I heard that. Did something happened to Shinobu. Hold on a second. Let's see. Remember how in case she was about to hit Genshiro, was alone at Genshiro's house waiting for Goro to come and got caught up in the incident. Still unclear she was the origin of the... Oh man. Let me see, what didn't something happen to her? Let's see. Moved to town to open a bar. The bar owner, which we got Mizuno. He's the bar owner. Huh. Come on. Wait. I didn't catch this one. Sayaka Ishibashi. Attend the same junior high as Shinobu Uchida. Alright. Was that Shinobu? This car. Yeah, is it a black car? Black car. Now, alright, but it could be any black car. It could be any black sedan. Yeah. So we're still back on Tadashi Urabe. But it may not have. It may be a red herring at this point. It could very well be Well, once we find out who Uchida, this Uchida is. Drove a black car 15 years ago. Anything else?
私が知っていることはもうみんな話したわよ。
勝美さんから聞ける話はここまでかな。
Yeah. Alright, well, let's think. Yeah. It could still be the bar owner. Honestly, it could be multiple people. It might not just be one guy, but multiple people. The bar owner, Kamada, and Urebe. It may not be just one specific guy. It could be Arabe, Mitsuno, and Komada. All three of them. It could be those. It could be the three of them, not necessarily one. Let me go ahead and show this.
マッチだけど、これが何か?
Alright, she's not. She doesn't know about it.
Coach 先生、お元気かしら? さやか、遅いわね。この町に住んでいたとは思わなかったわ。電話だわ。さやかからかしら。
There we go.
間違い電話だったわ。
Oh.
こうしてただ待っている時間が欲しい。どうしようか。
さやか、遅いわね。
Let's think.
ここも隣町か。じゃあサンボラの近くだな。
Let's try the phone again.
お電話お借りしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Let me see. Maybe that'll trigger.
どうぞ。
Alright.
はい、サンボラです。
There we go.
もしもし。
おお、あんたか。五郎さんが殺されちまったな。驚いたぜ。店はその話で持ちきりだ。よかったら来なよ。
Underaged.
それじゃあこれからお邪魔します。
ああ、待ってるぜ。
I'm gonna miss out. Yeah.
ちょっと出かけてきます。
ちょっと、どこへ行くのよ。
Well, Sayaka wasted time, so.
こんにちは。
おお、来たか。
Goro.
お客さんたちも驚いてるよ。五郎さんがまた来るようになったのには何かきっかけがあったんだが。
Bye.
五郎さんがまた来るようになったのには何かきっかけがあったんだが。五郎さんが殺されちまうとはな。何がきっ きっかけで来るようになったんだっけ？何がきっかけで来るようになったんだっけ？五郎さんが殺されちまうとは。
Okay, let's try Urabe.
その名前は聞いたことがねえな。五郎さんが
Okay, Uchida.
その名前は。
Okay. Let's look at the surroundings.
店の隅にテレビが設置されている。
Let's look at the TV.
店の隅にテレビがある。
Okay, why'd you tell me to look at the TV?
ちょっとケバい感じのお姉さんだ。
やあ、
Oh,
ま
it's
た会った
him again.
ね。誰だいそりゃ。
Okay, he doesn't know. So let's go. Let's start with Goro.
まさか殺されるとは。
今日ここのテレビで見たときはびっくりしちゃったわよ。
怖い世の中だね、まったく。
Anything further?
怖い世の中だね、まったく。怖い世の中だね、まったく。怖い世の中だね、まったく。
I thought.
僕に聞くだけ無駄だと思うよ。
Okay, let's go back to the bartender.
なんだい？五郎さんが殺されちまうとはな。
I wish I had the the option to present the matchbox.
店の隅にテレビがある。店の隅に。
Alright, we already said that. I guess we go back to Ryoko's house then.
どこへ行ってたの？さやかはまだだけど。
What's going on here? Hmm.
連絡先ぐらい教えておいてもらえないと困るわ。
Okay.
連絡先ぐらい教えておいてもらえないと困るわ。
The matchbox?
このマッチが何か？
No.
このお店に行ってますから、さやかさんが着いたら連絡してください。
Are you serious? I don't believe this. Wow. I jumped the whole prompt. I can't believe it. I jumped a whole prompt.
あそこ知り合いの店なんです。何か話が聞けそうなので、ちょっと行ってみます。
Wow, that's annoying.
ああ、そういうこと。わかったわ。預かっておくわね。
それじゃあお願いします。
世話しないやつだな。ゆっくりしていけ。
That's hilarious.
何がきっかけで来るようになったんだっけ？何がきっかけで来るようになったんだっけ？その名前は聞いたことがねえな。その名前はそうだ、思い出したぜ。五郎さんが来るようになったきっかけを。確か8日前だったかな。久々に五郎さんが来た時のことだ。
Right. 8 days
ご覧
ago?
の通り、馴染みの客ばかりだから。お客さんの注文があれば、野球のシーズンには音を切ってテレビをつけとくんだ。その日、一人で飲みながらテレビをぼーっと見てた五郎さんがいきなり立ち上がってこう言ったんだ。俺にもまた月が回ってきたみたいだぜって。
テレビを見てですか？
Yeah, weird.
ああ、そうだ。で、そのまま帰っちまったんだ。
9 p.m.
確か9時頃だったと思うよ。ここからテレビは見えねえから何を見たのかわかんねえけど。
8 days ago around 9 p.m. girl saw something on the TV. What do you see on the TV? It's probably misdirection.
Goroさん、何を見たんだろう。月はそれからだ。
He was right about his luck. After that, he started coming here a lot. Like he won a big on a lottery ticket. Okay, Sayaka is here. Who's there?
Antaに電話だぜ。はい、ありがとうございます。もしもし。
桂木です。さやかから駅に着いたって電話があったの。迎えに行くから留守番頼まれてくれない？
Oh, okay.
はい、すぐ戻ります。
それじゃ待ってるから。
マスター、お邪魔しました。
ああ、またな。河合によろしくな。
すぐ戻るから上がって待ってて。
はい、わかりました。趣味のいい部屋だ。大きなテレビもある。
Yeah, let's check out the TV.
大きなテレビが設置されている。
Look at that CRT with that VHS. Definitely the 80s. Really can feel that 80s edge. State of the art 80s technology.
特に変わったところはない。
Okay, it's just gonna send me back. Okay, so I'll get to explore it.
まだ戻ってこないだろう。
There you go. Chapter 10.
そういえば、ゴロのテレビを見ていたのは今ぐらいの時間だ。
Yeah, it was around this time. So now we can watch the TV?
ちょっと
There we go.
見せてもらおう。
この番組は任天堂の提供でお送りしまし
Nintendo.
た。
Baseball game just finished. That was funny. It's a Nintendo game. It said Nintendo.
ニュースが始まったぞ。
こんばんは。今日のニュースの時間です。それでは最初のニュースです。本日午後2時頃、神奈川県崎浜市の国道で止まっていた乗用車にトラックが衝突。さらに後続の車1台がトラックに追突する事故が発生しました。こ
I
の
was
事
gonna
故に
say.
より止まっていた乗用車に乗っていた崎浜市の会社員2名が死亡、トラックを運転していた男性が重傷、また追突した車の運転手
So there was a truck accident in the highway. She's ready to kill
テレ
me.
ビを見てたのね。連れてきたわよ。
はじめまして、石橋製菓です。大体の話は涼子から聞いております。
はじめまして、宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。よろしくお願いします。
How do I want to start this? Uchida. Alright. She knows Shinobu, she knows Uchida. Let's start with Uchida.
忍たちとは中学から一緒でした。二人のことはよく知っています。
Okay. Continue.
金田事件の時、自殺してしまった内田照彦さんの息子が
Tatsu.
忍の幼なじみのたっちゃんです。
Tatsu. T-U. It is possible that he could be the one.
私たちは内田くんをたっちゃんと呼んでいました。
Is it Tatsuhiku? Titsu.
ならばイニシャルは TU。
Tatsuhiko?
あまり目立たない人でしたが、中学時代の彼は明るくてとても心優しい男の子でした。そんなたっちゃんがあの事件でどれだけ傷ついたことかと思うといたたまれません。
Uh-oh. Alright, anything on Shinobu?
忍がグレたことには私も心を痛めました。
Oh, she became a troublemaker.
その結果、あんな事件に巻き込まれたなんて残念です。あんな素直な子がグレてしまうなんて本当にショックでした。
She fell in with the wrong crowd.
一番ショックだったのはやはりたっちゃんだと思います。
Oh?
二人は
They said that she changed, that she was a very quiet person, but then she shifted. They've been close since they were little, I think. Yeah, because when she, right, Ryoko said that when she met Shinobu, she was very quiet, but then she pulled a 180 over time. you know, changed completely.
その頃から忍が好きだったんだと思います。
And he liked her.
打ちひしがれ転校していったたっちゃんとはそれっきり会っていません。
He moved out, huh?
二人について私が話せることはここまでです。
はい、十分です。貴重な情報をありがとうございました。
お役に立ちたいと思っております。
That stink. I thought. Let's see. Is there? You know what? Let me see. Does she? Yeah, she stopped at Uchida, and she stopped with Shinobu. Yeah. All right. So then, what about Urabe since he's been around?
涼子と同じように、私も憧れていました。本当に素敵な方ですから。
Who went with him?
涼子と同じように、私も憧れていました。
That's it?
お役に立ちたいと思っております。
Okay. So that's it with Urabe, huh?
涼子と同じように、私も憧れていました。本当に素敵な方ですから。
Okay. Let's see. What about Goro?
評判の悪い人でしたが、殺されてしまうとは。お気の毒です。お気の毒です。お気の毒です。
That's it? Okay, let's try this.
お気の毒です。
Okay.
そういえば、8日前、陽子さんの事件を知った9時頃のニュースで。
What? That's what Goro saw on the TV? On the news? He saw her death? Who else was on the screen? Who reported? Who else was in that report that Goro saw? They said there were reporters around, didn't they? At the time of her body being found. Hinabe, the teacher. No. I ruled the teacher out as a red herring. Urabe. Why was he there? He was interviewed. Goro saw him. And Urabe was back then. Yeah. The 9 p.m. news. Yeah, he must have saw Urabe.
ねえ、さやか、荷物を置いてきなさいよ。部屋に案内するわ。
Yeah, it's time to move on.
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと失礼します。
Unless they both want to kill me. Alright. So now we know. Shinobu Asakawa's childhood friend, male, former Ushimitsu high school student. transferred immediately after the Canada case, but not confirmed to have a connection to Terehiko Uchida. Turns out to be the son of Terehiko. Yeah, I was right. It was going to be the son. Let's scroll a little further down. Let's see. Drove a black car 15 years ago. 8 days ago, Arabe appeared on TV for an interview about Yoko's death. That's when Goro saw it, ran off, saying he's got a payday. He was gonna bribe him, so then he might have tried to blackmail him. Yeah. So it may not be so much as tying loose ends, but Goro flying too close to the sun. Let's think.
忍の幼なじみは内田照彦の息子だった。さらにそのイニシャルはたっちゃんと呼ばれていたとすれば TU なのかもしれない。確かに疑わしい人物だ。
Suspicious, yes. Now there's two choices.
ゴロがテレビに映った裏部を見たとすれば裏部が家を手放したのか。
I didn't even consider that. I didn't consider that. But Abe sells the house to give Goro the money. Let's see. Because Kaneda was murdered at 9 p.m. He moved to town to open a bar. That bar most likely might have been this one. That Mizuno manages. Owner Mizuno. Man, I wish we could follow the money. If we could follow the money, that'll answer everything. Yeah. It's one of the two. But again, did they confirm Terehiko Uchida's suicide? No, they couldn't. No, they wasn't sure if it was a suicide or a murder. He died before he was questioned. Let's go to the TV. It's just gonna say that. Dang. Let's see. Look around a bit more. Still the same thing. Okay. Let's go. Let's try Sayaka. Alright, do more thinking? No. It's a beautiful house. It sure is. Talk. No, it's them. Oh crap. Now what? It's not gonna let me. Yeah. Crap. Now I gotta do process of the elimination. And I'm not gonna be allowed to go. This is annoying. What, Okay, TV is off, but Because just okay.
二人が奥で話している声みたいだ。周囲のいい部屋だ。
Oh my gosh, this is. I hate the when I have to do process of elimination here. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna see the yearbook. We're gonna actually see what they look like. So then,
このクラスにたっちゃんがいるはずですよ。
Tatsu should be somewhere on this page. Well, you don't have to necessarily look at the whole photo. You could just look for the individuals. Well, I don't know how yearbooks are in Japan, but here in the U.S., our yearbooks, we have our own. We would have our own, like little. Well, not just only this whole entire thing like this, but how you say, our own little picture with our name, school year, and stuff under listed under it. Okay. Do we have? Oh, they took the nice. No, all the images are taken out. Okay. That's pretty cruel. Now I gotta rely on memory. Dang. And they all look angry. All of them, they all look like they, except him, he's happy. Jeez. I'll pick the angriest one. Alright, he's on the second row. So I'm getting close. Alright. This one? Oh. Let's see, we got 2 angry ones. Well, 3 angry ones. Pick the glasses one here. No. Uh-oh. So then the last one here. The one that the last one. That's funny.
So, それがたっちゃん、内田達也くんです。
達也内田。
これは日比野先生。しかし名前は内田達也となっている。
He better not be the one. He better not be the dang killer. Don't do this, writers. Do not do this. Do not do this. That'll be terrible if he's the one that was the killer.
翌日、僕は人のいない校長室で日比野先生に話を聞くことにした。
君は そんなことまで調べてきたのか。
Talk, fool. Who are you?
確かに僕は内田照彦の息子だ。
Go on.
日比野というのは母の旧姓。
The mother's maiden name.
転校をきっかけに母方の日比野の姓を名乗るようになったんだ。
No. He's putting up that wall of silence again. Alright, tell me about Uchida.
僕の父は金田事件の容疑者として手配され、そして死体で見つかった。僕の名字が変わったのは母が世間体を気にしたからだ。その母ももう亡くなったがね。
Continue.
父は犯人じゃない。そんなことはありえない。父は人を疑うことを知らないような人だった。そんな父をあの金田は利用したんだ。
No, I think your father was killed.
金
Legit.
田のせいで父は全てを失ってしまった。そして父は追い詰められ自ら命を絶ったんだ。
Anything else on Uchida?
父が人を殺せるような人間じゃないことぐらい僕は分かっている。源次郎のようなくだらないやつでも絶対殺したりはしないよ。
Okay, that's blocked out. It's pretty obvious with the Canada case. Alright, tell me about the Canada case.
あの金田のせいで父はあいつさえ現れなければ。
Shinobu. Nope. Goro. Dang it. Urabe.
父を亡くした僕を支えてくださったのが他ならぬ
Years ago.
浦部校長なんだ。校長と父は学生時代からの
Wow.
あの事件以来。
Oh my gosh, the two of them were friends. Uchida and Urabe were friends.
校長は何かと力になってくださった。不安だった僕の
Oh
僕
dang.
がここの教師となれたのもすべて校長の。
I'm surprised you came back to town, considering the trauma that that was inflicted on you.
校長は素晴らしい方だ。校長は素晴らしい。
Okay. He's starting to. Yeah, he's blocking out again.
校長は
Yeah, I'm getting the same dialogue here. What about Cheetah? No. Talk about Shinobu.
五郎と知り合って
Okay.
忍は変わってしまった。事件に
It's became a
巻き込まれる
wildfire,
前
huh?
から僕の知っている浅川忍はもういなかったよ。
Anything else? No. Alright, let's think. I thought. Okay. Let's get to Goro.
奴は金田親子。あいつらは人間のクズだ。
He believes the Kanadas are in on this. Oh boy, he's about. Yep, he's ing. Let's think.
日々の金田親子への憎しみは相当なものだ。
I don't think he's the killer.
五郎が殺された日のアリバイを聞いてみなければ。
I don't think he's the killer. Get an alibi.
念のために聞かせてください。金田五郎が殺された時、どこで何をしていらっしゃいましたか？
確かに僕には十分な動機がある。おまけにアリバイなんてないさ。あんな奴らがどうなろうと構わないじゃないか。
That's the law. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's called the law. You can't really take things into your own hands. Now, give me your alibi. Still getting that. They went into full link grunts mode.
五郎は金田源次郎が殺された現場から走り去った黒い乗用車の持ち主を脅していたと考えられます。その人物は浦部校長かもしれません。
I don't think it's Abe. I think somebody took his car.
一つ言っておく。なぜそんなバカなことを思いついたのかは知らないし、僕を疑うならそれでいい。だが校長を侮辱することは僕が許さない。絶対にだ。
Push me to the side. Bye. Alright. Tatsuya Hibino. Let's see. He was Teruhiko Uchida's son. He has no alibi for when Goro was murdered. Has a great deal of contempt for me for suspecting Urabe. Oh, look. There is Tatsuya Hichida. Let's see here. For Shinobu Asakawa's childhood friend, male. Former Ushimitsu high school student. Transferred immediately after the Kaneda case, but not confirmed to have a connection to Teruhiko Uchida. Turns out to be the son of Teruhiko Uchida. Uchida and Hibino were the same person. Yeah, I don't think he's the killer. And I don't think Urebe is the killer either. Let's think.
日比野は内田照彦の息子だった。そして日比野の金田親子への憎しみは相当なものだ。そうなればもしや日比野が。しかし今の時点では
Yeah, it may seem that way, but something tells me no. Chapter 11, Madness. Madness. Alright. Hold on a second. Let me just stretch a bit. I'm not gonna go into another 5-minute break. This is the final chapter. Just stretch a bit. Just give my legs a little stretch here. Yeah. Alright. This is supposed to be the final chapter, so looks like we're on the home stretch. Alright. Okay. Don't see any students outside. Probably because it's about to rain. Of course, it has been a dark and stormy time moment. Let's look around. Examine the surroundings. Let's think. I thought. I guess I'm gonna have to travel. You know what? Before I want to see something. It's not him. Deeply loves the Canada family. Hayama. I had crazy suspicions of her because she was at the school when Urabe and Tazuki were there, because that's the key factor. The timing doesn't make sense. Let's see, what was the time? Yeah, he was fixing the wall of the school at the time of Genjiro's death. And Genjiro's death was 9 p.m. on November 10th of that year. And Hayama was there at 10 p.m. Let's see. Yeah, she went back to school because she said she forgot something. And said that she saw the, so I had been very suspicious of her the second she started, she said that she saw the ghost like girl and started the rumor. And she saw a student in class was injured. Let's see. Let's see. The case she got caught up in will soon hit the statute. It was Genjiro Kaneda. She was alone at Genjiro's house waiting for Goro to come home, and she got caught up in the incident because she was dating Goro. Nobody knows if she's still alive. But Goro's now dead. Her childhood boyfriend is dead. I still say she's dead. Hayama is the factor here, and I'm very suspicious of her. Alright. Let's travel. Let's go to the old school building first. See, because she saw Hayama, she said she saw her in that's her cover story. Let's look at the time again. She said she was there at 10 p.m. But that's and what was the time period? They said he said it was between 9 and midnight. Between 9 and midnight. Let's see. What was the time again? He said it was between 9 p.m. and midnight. I remember they said that. He was with Tazaki between 9 p.m. and midnight to do the wall. They said that very clearly. Yeah, he was fixing out the wall at the time of Genjiro's death. Genjiro's death happened at 9 p.m. That was when Urabe and Tazaki were already there. They were already there at the school doing the wall. You know, they were at the school at the same time. Urabe and Ichida. I mean, Tazaki and Urabe. And she was also there. She was there at 10 p.m. These two were still there. Tazaki and Urabe were there until midnight. Now, to plaster a wall, you have to prepare for stuff. It's not just something you do instantaneously. So, they arrive at 9 p.m. They're busy getting the stuff. This happened at 9 p.m. She was there. And she was there. What's Hayama's relationship with Goro? Because Hayama said she ran in the school and saw Tazaki and Urabe. That's what made it look like they were suspicious. What if and my initial theory with Hayama was she may have killed Yoko. That means that she could have killed Yoko. I mean, not Yoko, sorry. Well, I think she may have killed Yoko because Yoko found out. She heard Tazaki and her arguing. But she killed Shinobu, threw her into the wall, while Tazaki and Urabe were preparing for the whole plaster thing. And they plastered up the wall without even knowing she was in there. Because how did Hayama know they were there? She would have had to have known ahead of time at 9 p.m. That's why I had my eyes on. But then they started throwing in all the red herrings. But my initial theory with Hayama was that, you know, she killed Shinobu and threw her in there. She killed Shinobu. So something tells me that's the real culprit. And then she killed Yoko because Yoko was talking to Tazaki. Then she went for Goro. Let's look at that wall one more time. Yeah, this is the wall Tazaki plastered. Okay. Let's go to the faculty lounge.
ああ、君、さっき日々の先生がすごく険しい顔をして戻ってこられましたよ。何かあったんですかな？
Let's see. Talk about Hibino.
何があったんでしょうか
No. Yoko.
早く事件を解決して校長を安心させてあげてくださいよ。
He's not gonna help me out, huh? He still doesn't want to talk about that legend. Yeah, Hayama.
この間怪我をした生徒の様子を見てくると言って少し前に出かけられましたよ。
Hisako Hayama. Checking out the student. Checking on said student. That means that she's not. That means that she has a potential alibi. If she can make it stick. If she is the guilty party. Where's Urabe?
校長は出張中だとこの間言いませんでしたっけ
So he's still on a business trip.
一雨来そうな天気ですな。
Yes, it is. Amega Fudu. Alright, let's go to the art room.
Oh, 君か。何を深刻な顔しとるんじゃ。さては昨日のことを根に持っとるな。
Yes, I'm actually mad at you, dumbass. Also, the drawing changed.
Yes.
I just saw that. Let me look at that. I just want to look at it. Let me see that. Let me see that painting there. Nothing to say on that. Alright.
誰に殺されたんかの。
I'll ask about the car in a second here.
校長が犯人かもしれんじゃと。まだ。
The car.
桂木さんから聞きました。当時の校長の車は黒い乗用車だったんですね。
そうじゃ。じゃが黒い車なんて
Which is also
珍しいもなんともないわい。おまけに。
That's very true.
校長は出張で遠いところにおられる。どうやってゴロを殺せるんじゃ。
I think the alibi is sticking.
第一、あの浦部校長が人殺し
I
な
mean,
わ
he
け
could
ないじゃ
still
ろうが。
run. He could still run. The principal was Hayama there that day at the bridge. It's never made clear.
話にならん。わしはもう帰る。
確かに黒い車なんてありふれている。しかも浦部校長が出張中だという。
Yeah, he could legitimately be.
五郎が殺された時間、浦部が本当に出張先にいればアリバイは成立する。
Yeah.
そうなれば、もしや。
No, it's not Hibino either. Let's go to the faculty lounge. Let's see if Hayama came back.
ああ、君ですか。
I need more about Hayama.
葉山先生も大変ですね。よりにもよって 校長が不在の時に生徒が怪我してしまったなんて。
I wish there was wish I knew who the student is that.
一雨来そうな天気ですな。校長は出張中ですよ。何があったんでしょうか。
Yeah, he had a crash out. Let me save quickly. Madness. Let's think.
そうだ。確か葉山先生は生徒の事故のことを校長に連絡すると言っていた。
Wait, but he was away. Oh, dang, I think I got it. I think it's her. Because he was away. He was away. Wasn't he away when she said that? Yeah. Yeah, she was away. He was away. So, who was she going to?
葉山先生に話を聞ければ、浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
Okay, let's travel. Front of school. Let's go to the front of school. Yep. Yep.
すすり泣くような音を立てて風が吹き抜けていく。
Let's think here.
葉山先生に話を聞ければ浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
But where is she? Let's try the art room.
誰もいない。
No. The old school building.
誰もいない。そばには誰もいない。 先生に話を聞ければ浦部のアリバイは。誰もいない。誰もいない。
ああ、君ですか。
Turn out to be this old man.
校長は出張中ですよ。
葉山先生は今日はもうこちらに戻られないんですか？
一度戻るとはおっしゃってましたよ。いつ戻られるかまでは知りませんよ。
そうですか。
さて、雨が降る前に帰るとしますかな。いつ戻られるかまでは知りませんよ。一雨来そうな天気ですな。いつ戻られるかまでは知りませんよ。
ここにはいないようだ。
何があったんでしょうか。いつ戻られるかま。
職員室だ。人の姿はほとんどない。いわゆる事務机だな。この時計は壊れてるんだったな。天気のせいか、窓の外は薄暗い。
何ですか。
Ooh, heard that thunder in the background. That background game.
校長は出張中です。
Okay. Think.
葉山先生に話を聞ければ。
We know that, but. Alright, back to the art room.
では、私も帰るとしますか。それにしても妙な胸騒ぎがするのはこの天気のせいですかな。
誰もいない。駒田先生は帰ってしまう。
Alright.
忍の肖像画が何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。ここからは校門がよく見えるんだな。天気のせいか、外は薄暗い。雲が厚く垂れ込めている。雨が降り。校内写生コンクールのお知らせだ。審査委員長は駒田先生か。葉山先生に話を聞ければ。
Alright, but where, okay, let's go to the lounge. Now that he's probably gone.
誰もいない。
They got even darker. That's crazy.
葉山先生にはここにはいないようだ。
Alright, let's go to the front of school then. We'll just have to wait for her in the rain. Oh! There we go.
来てたのね。
あゆみさん、実は。
ごめんなさい。これから英語のテストなの。
Now? Wait, now? Wait, classes are still? Yeah, this late?
田崎さんの実家へ行った日にテストがあったらしいの。後で事務所へ寄ってみる。それにしても嫌なお天気ね、今日。こんな日に学校にいると陽子の言葉通り私の後ろに、後ろの少女が立ってる気がする。あの日もこんなお天気だったの。
Who's the...
忍さんはやっぱり今もこの学校のどこかに。
Taking an English test. Who's holding the test?
本当にいるのかもしれないね。じゃあ後でね。
Is Hayama an English teacher? Okay. Oh no, wait. I was gonna look up Hayama. Here you go. Oh, she's a biology teacher. If she had said biology test, I'll be like, oh. But she says she's doing an English text.
雨が降りそうな天気のせいか、生徒の姿は見えない。牛光高校。時計だ。この距離だと時刻ははっきり確認できない。手がかりになりそうなものはない。
Alright.
Hayama 先生の姿は見えない。
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所に。
I'm telling you, she's behind that wall.
陽子が残したこの言葉の意味は、彼女が後ろの少女としてさまよっているという意味なのだろうか。待てよ、葉山先生が見た血染めの少女。
Yeah, there we go. See? If the girl she saw was Shinobu
やはり怪我をした忍だったなら、あの夜
in a black car, because it has an infirmary. Because it has an infirmary. The school has an infirmary. See, I told you, it's behind the plastered wall.
しかし、今はまず浦部のアリバイを確かめなければ。
Yeah, I told you, she was behind the plastered wall all this time. Old school building. How old school is it? Where is it?
田崎が塗った壁だ。浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。
Yeah, we've been looking at her since chapter 1. Alright, let's go to the faculty lounge.
今でもこの格好。
Alright, back to the art room. And we'll look at the portrait again. Okay, let's look at the portrait.
忍の肖像画が何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。
Okay, think.
浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。忍の肖像画が何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。誰もいない。そばには誰もいない。浅川忍が。
Man, I can't find the trigger. This is it.
誰もいない。
Open. Which? This?
動かない。
There we go. Try again.
動かない。
Examine it.
田崎が塗った壁だ。田崎が。
Think.
浅川忍が。そばには葉山先生の姿は見えない。動かない。動かない。動か。
It's a lot of backlogging. I don't know if there's a faster way. I would have liked to have. I wish there was a faster way. Yeah, I wish there was a faster way to get to Hayama's dialogue. Okay. Let's go back to the front. Still getting the same thing here. Let's go building. Clock.
時計だ。浅川忍がすすり泣くような音を立てて。誰の姿？葉山先生の姿。誰の姿も。誰の姿も見。
Jeez, man. What's the triggers? Okay, he's gone.
忍の肖像画が 何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。
What is... Let me see.
忍の肖像画が何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。
Is there a talk? Is she in the talk option?
そばには誰もいない。
No.
高音がよく見える。雲が厚く垂れ込めている。雲が厚く生物画や抽象画が飾られている。生徒の作品なんだろうか。生徒の作品なのかな。生徒の作品なのかな。
That weird drawing.
デッサンだ。生徒の作品なの。生徒の作デッサン用の彫像だ。薄暗くて周りがよく見えない。
It's gloomy, it's hard to look around.
薄暗くて忍の肖像画が浅川忍がそばには誰もいない。
What am I missing here?
誰もいない。
Let's see.
ここにはいないようだ。浦部校長が出張中のはずだ。そばには誰もいない。そばには誰もいない。
Alright. Let's look at the clock.
この時計は壊れてるんだったな。
Poster.
誰もいない。
What's out the window?
天気のせいか、窓の外は薄暗い。誰もいない。いわゆる事務机。授業の予定表のようだ。先生方の担当クラスや授業の内容が書き込まれている。授業の予定表のようだ。授業の予定表。浅川忍か。
Let's see, I went to the art room, the front of the school. What am I missing?
誰もいない。浅川忍か。これは開けられないだ。動かない。手がかり。これは開けられ。これは開けられ。
Why I can't? Okay, so I know I can't open this.
動かない。
Okay, let's examine it again.
田崎が塗った壁だ。手がかりになりそうなもの。 ゴミ箱だ。手がかりになるようなものはない。植木はきちんと手入れされて。
Look around.
人が通りそうな気配はない。こんなところにいたんじゃ、葉山先生が戻ってきてもわからない。
Oh, now I get the trigger, huh?
そういえば、あの夜、後ろの少女を見た葉山先生は。
Yeah, why was she here? Because she killed her.
なぜ遠回りしてこんなところ
Yeah, she said she detoured and walked through here. Think.
浅川忍か。人が通りそうな。葉山先生のそばには誰もいない。
There we go.
葉山先生。
何してるの？こんなところで。
Think.
浅川忍か。
Urabe.
先生、浦部校長に連絡はついたんですか？
それが全然連絡が取れないの。
浅川忍か。
In fact, I'll save here. Talk. What they know. Alright. So we still gotta keep going with Urabe.
出張先へ問い合わせてもそんな予定ないって言うのよ。手違いかしら。
校長のアリバイは崩れた。
He doesn't have an alibi. That's weird. How'd she know that?
全然連絡が取れなくて。
How did she know I would be here? Why did she come straight to here? My question would have been, why'd you come here? How did you know I was here?
全然連絡が取れなくて。で、あなた何してるの？こんなところで。
I'm about to ask you.
先生こそ。
Yeah. There we go.
それが誰かが通路に車を止めたからここを通らなきゃ帰れないのよ。
Really?
どうしたんですか？
そうか、あの夜わざわざここを通ったのは、あの夜も通路に車が止まっていたからよ。だから私とっさにこっちへ逃げたの。
She did say that. She did mention that. Think. He's still gonna say that. Is it a black sedan?
見覚えのある黒い車だったわよ。それから来た時は車なんてなかったわ。誰か後から来たようね。
先生、忍さんの死体は学校のどこかに隠されているかもしれませんよ。先生が目撃した後ろの少女はあの夜黒い車で学校へ連れてこられた。
They said he was very nice.
浅川忍だったのかもしれません。
忍さんが隠されているって一体どこに？あ、きっとあそこよ。間違いないわ。私がどこだと思っているのかわかる？
Yep. I've known since chapter 1. The second I saw the plastered wall.
先生はもしやここだと思ってるのでは？
Ohio, Magnifica! Over on the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome. Just about almost done with Famicom Detective Club here. We're just hitting the climax now. It's been pretty good story. We're about to solve the mystery. Yep. Where I have always been thinking since chapter 1. Oh, okay. Have a nice weekend, Magnifica. Thanks for stopping by.
そう、この壁よ。これは犯人が塗ったのよ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're not really leaving. No. Yeah, okay, you're staying. No, when you, okay. Over here, when we say have a nice weekend, that's our way of saying goodbye, over here on our end of the, world. No. I think I know where you're coming from, because I was watching this I guess this show called Sharp. I don't know if it's a show or a movie. I don't know. It's 90 minutes long. To me, that's a movie, but they call it an episode. But it was like I think it was the second episode of Sharp, and the guy playing Lord Wellesley. He was it was daytime. It was morning. He admonished one of the commanders, and he was like, "Good morning," and then started scribbling again. But as a means of saying goodbye, as opposed to saying hello. When we say good morning, it's like a hello, but he was saying goodbye. Good morning as goodbye. So. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shinobu's in this wall. Wait, but it was Tazuki who worked it out. Should go see Tazuki again to confirm his story. So we're... Wait, so we left the school? Wow, we ran all the way back to his house. What now? Talk. Just the wall. Did you know what was in the wall? No, I don't think you're a suspect. Really, Magnifica? Yeah, we travel. we sure can travel. We'll travel around the world, to the other side of the world, to a portion of the world. Let's find out about the car. Another car parked at the school that night. Wow, that must have been a big event. That sports event, that sports tournament. Car. Wait, you didn't know that Arabe was there, or Hayama? No, you didn't know that Arabe was there.
わかりません。その可能性があるんですが。
What?
いや、わしは覚えがないな。
Just for a weekend? Yes, just for a weekend, Magnifica. You'd be surprised. Let's see. What do they know?
なぜ今さら壁のことなどわしに聞くんじゃ？まだわしを疑っとるのか？
Oh boy, he. Okay.
壁の中に金田事件の決定的な証拠が隠されているのではと思ったんです。つまり
specifically.
金田を刺した凶器と。
Oh, a weapon and her body. Yep. I didn't expect the weapon. The tourney takes almost longer than the tournament itself. That's because they take like a week off. Magnifica. They take a week off. They they fly to where the tournament is at. Spend the week to do like a little mini vacation. Whoever the players are, they're doing training for the week. Then the weekend comes and then they start the whole thing. And then Monday they fly back. That's usually what many people do. They use that as a chance to be able to see the country. I mean, you would like for them to see your country, right? To spend a little time instead of just flying in for one weekend and then just fly out, for 2 days. You would like for them to stay, for a couple of extra days and see what you guys got to offer. Shinobu Asakawa's body. Yep.
なんじゃと？
なんだと？
でも壁を塗ったのがあなたならそれはありえませんね。
What do you mean out of the question?
いや、そうとは言い切れない。
Not necessarily. Double plastered. Whoever shoved Shinobu and the weapon in there plastered it, and then he came in and plastered again. Let's continue on with that wall. Yeah, you worked on the wall, but the wall was still soft. It didn't solidify yet. It takes time, so it'll be very easy to take the body and the weapon, push it into the soft plaster, and then overlay it with and then put another layer of plaster over it. See, there we go. Yeah, yeah. It would be possible for them to take off the plaster. Well, you could take off the plaster too. I was like, yeah, you could push it into the plaster. But yeah, take off the plaster and put the plaster back on. Yeah. Of course, I was of the theorem that he threw the body, that the body was thrown in, and then you showed up, Tazuki showed up, and then plastered without even realizing that the body was there. Continue. Alright, let's talk about the car. Okay. It's a skeleton at this point. Yep, you were set up. Think. I thought.
そうじゃ。思い出した。事件の翌朝、自分の道具を見て気になったことがあった。
What did you notice?
わしの道具を誰かが後から使ったようなんじゃ。間違いない。
That's something you would have remembered for a very long time. Why would you forget that? Let's go into the notes here. So, we know Tazuki is not the one. That's already been long established. Said it seems like someone. That leaves us with Hayama and Orabe. But I don't think Orabe is the one. I think Hayama is the one. She's the one. I think Orabe was helping Shinobu because there was an infirmary. You know, school's got an infirmary, so Orabe may have taken her to the infirmary because of the whole situation with the Canada case. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was trying to cover up the Canada case, and instead of going to the hospital, went to the infirmary instead. Hayama was there. She saw Shinobu with Orabe, got jealous because all the girls fawned over Orabe. All the girls were fawning over Orabe. So when Hayama went to the school to get her things, she saw Shinobu injured and everything. Now, either Shinobu had already died from her injuries, or Hayama went and killed her out of jealousy for being with Orabe. And then either Orabe tried to cover it up for Hayama because he does like to cover for people, or Hayama you know, it could be the both of them, or it could just be Hayama herself, because Orabe would have killed Hayama. If Hayama was the killer, if Orabe was the killer, he would have killed Hayama. He would have killed Hayama. Yeah, what about his alibi for the day that girl was murdered? I think that's irrelevant at this point. Let's go to the wall. The game looks it is really, the story is really great. The mechanics not so much, because the mechanics put me in a trial, how you say? What's that? The game mechanics make me do what do they call that phrase? Detective Conan music is missing. Yeah, we're missing the Detective Conan music, most definitely. How you say? Process of elimination. Yeah. Yeah, the game puts me in a process of elimination. You know, if you know, it'll pause the game, and then I have to select everything in the process of elimination in order to find the progress. That's not very good thing. That's not a very good design for a visual novel. But the story itself is great. It's fantastic. I've been doing so many guesses, and then it just throws me a curveball, and it goes right back to one of my early suspicions, and that was Hayama. But they did such a good job throwing in, you know, so many curveballs that I moved away from Hayama. It's really excellent. It has to be her. It has to be her. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, here we go again. Then what's the car? Oh, you see? So I have to think. You see what I mean? I clicked on all three, and then the only choice I had left was to think. Okay.
わしからも頼む。早く犯人を捕まえてくれ。わしはまた疑われる。いや、それよりもわしをかばってくださった浦部校長の名誉のために。
Here we go.
なるほど。旧校舎の壁に忍の死体が隠されているかもしれないのか。
Yep.
ええ、まだ確証はありませんが。
No, just get a pickaxe. Just get a pickaxe and chop down the wall. Fuck, screw that.
実はあの万年筆の持ち主が分かったんだよ。
Who is it?
その人物は五郎にゆすられていた。
Yeah,
誰かは
Urabe.
もう分かっているね。
Yeah, it was Urabe. Because he saw him on the... Yeah. It was Urabe. Because he saw him on the TV in the interview.
万年筆の持ち主は浦部正ですね。
その通
Yeah,
りだ。
there we go. Got it right.
あれはかなり前。
I finally got one of these things right on the first shot.
イニシャルを入れるように頼んだものだったよ。
Urabe bought the pen, had his initials engraved on it a long time ago. Let's speculate.
犯人はやはり浦部校長なのだろうか。
It's either Hayama alone or Urabe and Hayama together. It can't be Urabe by himself.
先生、あの壁を。
待ちなさい。少し落ち着くんだ。
Just get the pickaxe and just chop the wall down. Come on.
今、警察が浦部の行方を追ってる。僕も最後の追い込みのために今から合流しなきゃならない。
And just to remind everybody, the main protagonist, the character that I'm playing, is 15 years old. He finished graduating middle school, and he's the one solving a murder case. It's a power fantasy. I understand it's a power fantasy, but I just find it funny that the world really is very laxed on this.
壁の話はことが落ち着いてからにしよう。それじゃ行ってくるよ。
No, just get the pickaxe. That's it. Get the pickaxe and chop the wall down. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Believe me, when you get the body out, you know, once you find the body, pretty much everything starts to open. You know, the thing starts to open even wider. Let's go into speculation.
あの校長が犯人とは信じられない。陽子や田崎のことを話す浦部の言葉に嘘は感じられなかった。しかし田崎の嘘のアリバイを証言したのは自分のためだったのかもしれない。そしてさらに自分の身が危険になった時、田崎に罪を押し付けることまで考えていたのだろうか。やはり真犯人は浦部校長。
Well, if that's the case, then then you're dragging the story out, and that's not good writing. Yeah, thank you.
陽子、そして忍を殺したのが浦部なら。
Why isn't Hayama dead?
口封じのためだ。しかし、
Watch, it's gonna say, why isn't Hayama dead?
すべての発端となった源次郎殺しの動機は。
Oh, that's actually a good question. Why did he have to kill Genjiro? Nah, it's predetermined. This is a fixed story, you know, like Sherlock Holmes. It's a fixed story, Magnifica. Yeah, that's one of the big drawbacks about the visual novel mystery games. You know, it doesn't branch off and give you a different result. The visual novels that actually pulled that one off are the romance games like Clannad and Oh, let's see. Last week, 8 hours. Today is another 8 hours. Yeah, this took me around 16 hours right now. Playtime. Yeah, because I've been playing nonstop. Last week I played for 8 hours, and then today it's been over 8 hours. Yeah, I didn't want to drag this out for weeks. I wanted to, go through the whole thing. Here we go. Why did he kill Genjiro in the first place? That's actually a good question.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。
探偵さんかい？あんたに誰も知らない話を教えてやろう。牛光高校の浦部はな、昔金田の詐欺を犯していたんだぜ。
Alright. He was a co-conspirator. That's a big call out. I told you there was multiple people. It wasn't just one person, it was multiple people.
あの善人面した浦部を心から憎んでいる男だ。奴は今、学校にいるぜ。
もしもし。
Hmm.
なんだ今の電話は。聞き覚えある声のような気がするが、一体電話の話が本当なら、やはり浦部が全ての殺人。
Oh yeah, she's at the school. She's gonna end up getting stuck in a wall.
学校行ってみよう。
Oh gosh, they're bringing everyone together. That's funny. All the suspects are gonna be together. Well, she's not a suspect at all. Also, shouldn't it be raining? They said it was gonna rain.
でも教室でテストを受けてたし、わからないけど。
But they know.
日比野先生もずっと一緒だったからご存知ないと思うわ。
Okay.
校長はまだ出張から戻られていないよ。
校長は出張先にいませんでした。そしてついさっき僕のところに校長が学校にいると誰かから電話があったんです。とにかく校長室へ行ってみましょう。内側から鍵がかかっている。
Open. Let's quit the investigation. I like that it says quit investigation is just a save file. Oh my gosh, it's 4:17. Jeez. 4:17 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8 hours into this into these 5 chapters. He's dead? Oh, I knew it's Hayama. Hayama's the one. Oh my gosh. Wow. The game seems addictive. It's a good story. That's why. The story is really good. I did not see that coming. Oh, dang. Alright. Let's check it out, Abe. It's too late. He's dead, Jim. Surroundings. Take a look.
窓にもすべて鍵がかけられている。
The windows are locked.
机の上に封筒がある。
Okay, we'll take that envelope. They're gonna try. Ooh, they're gonna try and make it look like it's a suicide, like they did with Uchida. Oh, they blocked out the notepad. Oh, they blocked out the notepad. This is probably the end game. Oh my gosh. 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 Let me look at his blood here. They won't let me check the blood. Let's take the envelope. Yo, hey. Open it. The harpsichord. Victorian music.
自らの地位を利用し、私は金田の詐欺に手を貸しておりました。やがて金田が邪魔になった私は
His ghost is talking to us.
15年前の11月10日、彼をナイフで殺したのです。その時、金田の家には浅川忍がいました。
Yep, she was there. That was established.
一部始終を見てしまった彼女を
She ran
私
out.
は車で追いかけ跳ねた。
Ooh! He hit her with the car. Dang.
動かなくなった彼女を連れて現場から逃げました。15年経った今、私の犯罪に気づいた2人の人間が現れました。
Bach invention number 15. Oh, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm wondering if I should make that. It's Bach, so no copyright issues. Maybe I might want to play that as my background. Thanks, Atla Doom. I don't know what happened with your messages. I definitely did not do that. It just happened that way. One was Yoko Kojima. No, we won't get to have Death Stranding 2. Not Kojima.
彼女は何かのきっかけで事件を調べ始め、すべてを知ってしまいました。もう一人は金田五郎です。
Girl, Canada.
事件の夜、現場から逃げる私を見た金田五郎は、今になって私をゆすり、
The blackmail. He was trying to blackmail him.
事実が明らかになることを恐れるあまり、私はこの二人までも手にかけました。
He killed Yoko and Goro.
愚かにもその後で気づいたのです。自分の運命がここまでだと。
Nope, fate was not on your side.
隠し通せるわけがない。こんな簡単なことになぜ早く気づかなかったのかが。
Yes, for shame.
こんな私を信じ、そして慕ってくださった皆様にお詫びするためには、こうするより仕方がなかったのです。浦部正。
I am. If this is how it's going to end, I am not going to be too happy about this.
あの浦部校長が全ての犯罪を。
Yeah, dang.
そして自ら命を。そうか。
Yeah, the call was him.
浦部からだったんだ。
校長。
先生、あとは警察に任せましょう。僕が連絡をしておきます。
校長は人殺しなんかじゃない。これは全て嘘だ。
He is, and you'll have to live with that.
なぜなら本当はみんな俺が殺したからだ。
What? What did I say? What did I say early this evening? Didn't I say early this evening? Didn't I say early this evening it better not be Hibino? Did I not say that? He's got the knife. We didn't expect Urabe to take the blame.
日比野先生。
金田源次郎、あいつさえ現れなければ、親父も忍も。
Or Shinobu, yeah.
あの日、行方不明の親父からかかってきた最後の電話を受けた俺は。源次郎を殺して自分も死のうと決めたんだ。最後の別れを告げるため校長に電話をした後、俺はあいつを殺してやった。その時忍が現れた。血まみれの源次郎と俺を見た忍は
人殺し。
Yeah, Shinobu.
そう言って表へ飛び出していったんだ。
Yeah.
立ち尽くしていた俺は
hit her with the car. No, yeah, she got hit by the car by accident. It was Urabe. See, thank goodness, thank goodness. Alright, thank goodness. See, because I said it had to be multiple people, and it was multiple people. Thank goodness. I was so worried that they were going to say Hibino did all of it. Yeah, he didn't do all those crimes. Okay. Whew! I was so worried there. I was so worried there. Man, because I said it was going to be multiple people. Yes, now I can sleep peacefully. I'll explain post game why I didn't want Hibino to be the one. But it's okay that if he's you know, that it's the two of them together. Like, I didn't. Usually when it comes to these type of cases, it's always one person that does the whole crime. And I didn't want him to be the sole criminal. If that well, I didn't want him to be the criminal at all, but it's all right if he's not the sole criminal. But yeah. And this was it was an accident. Yeah.
校長は俺と忍を車に乗せ学校へ向かった。
Yeah, they brought her to the school. But she was still alive. He took us to one of the classrooms, made me change clothes, and then went somewhere else. Yeah, she got up. Yep, she got up. She was not dead. And that's when she saw Hayama outside. And Hayama thought that was a ghost. Ha! I knew it. Ah! I was 100% right on that one. When Hayama said that, I was like, yeah, Shinobu didn't die. Yes. Oh man, that was awesome. Oh my gosh, I got that right. Yeah, she didn't die. She was injured, like I said. And Hayama thought that she saw a ghost and ran, and started the whole entire legend of the girl who stands behind. Yep, there's Hayama. So she didn't see him. No, but then he, did he? Yep. Dang. Dang. He finished her off. Oh man, he finished Shinobu off. Oh my gosh, in a panic of. But because he took Shinobu out, she disappeared from the window. So when Hayama looked again, didn't see Shinobu up there anymore. She thought it was a ghost. Wow, man. Oh my gosh, this is okay. This is way better. This is way better. With Hibino, this is way better. And he buried, and the principal put her in the wall. That's when he put her in the wall, and he then, yep, forget about it. Nothing happened. He didn't even tell him that he stuck her in the wall. Oh man. And Goro was blackmailing him because Arabe killed his father, Goro's father. He killed Goro's father, so Goro tried to blackmail him. Uh-oh. Oh, the mirror. Shinobu's gonna pop up behind them. Someone's gonna be stood behind. Oh, dang. Hibino's gonna get stood behind. Here he comes. She said she had the early beta copy of Death Stranding. Wow, she drove him into madness. Yoko. He freaked out because Yoko is Shinobu's cousin, and they both looked identical. And that's when he strangled her. Dang. And he killed Yoko because Yoko is Shinobu's cousin. They both had the same appearance. And he freaked out.
気がつくと俺は小島の首を絞めていた。
ひどい。
殺すつもりはなかった。俺は小島をそのままにして逃げ帰った。
Oh, he left her there and fled home.
なのに小島は河原で見つかった。
Arabe.
なぜだ。あいつはそこで死んだはずなのに。
Arabe tried to cover for him and threw the body into the river.
でも
It's pretty obvious. Arabe has always been covering for Hibino. He must have took her body and threw it in the river. That's why he was there for the interview. That's why he was there for that interview at for the 9 o'clock news.
秘密を知ってるやつはもういない。
Ooh, look at those eyes, yo, they did a great job making the eyes glow in the dark like that. Oh man, whoever drew that, man, animated this, awesome, man, that was awesome. Woo, look at that. He's like a whole ghost just popping up. Oh, this is fantastic. Just look at that. Look at the eyes. I'm so impressed by this. If only you. But now I need to kill you two and your meddling dog. He's gonna get stood behind. There it is. She was hidden behind the mirror. Are they in the old building? They called it the... Oh, the old building. Wait, the old building was a red herring? She was behind that mirror all this time? Yo, no way. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh, no way. You telling me that the plastered wall was the red herring? Even to the very end. No way. Even to the very end. The red herring's hold? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That she was her ghost was telling her that her body was behind the mirror. I was right. She was a skeleton. Behind my reflection, behind the mirror. Wow. And yeah, like I said, she was bones at this point. Poor Ayumi. Had to see that corpse, man. And Hibino's still alive. Good. He'll face justice. Just us, judge and jury.
本当にご苦労だったね。君がいたからこそ この事件を解決できたんだよ。
Now it's time to send you to school where you belong.
鏡の裏から日々の学生服と凶器のナイフが見つかったよ。
His school uniform that he changed out of, and the knife found in the wall behind the mirror. Yeah, I thought so too. That was my from start to finish. I never even considered the mirror. Yeah. He used the tools to hide them. Yep. Urabe disposed the body. Yeah, he would have been disgraced and going to prison. Yeah, it was an accident, but it's still a crime to be illegally disposing corpses and such, as well as hiding evidence of a murder. Yeah. Well, again, the accident. Well, he thought that she died, but the fact that she got up and walked, he would have been just charged with hitting her with the car. You know, vehicular accident. You know what I'm saying? It would have just been seen as an accident. Well, yeah. He would have gotten. He would have been fine. Arabe would have been fine if Hibino hadn't done what he did. In fact, if he would have just taken her to the hospital and just said it was an accident, Arabe would have been fine. He wouldn't have been disgraced or anything. They would have just had they would have just linked him to Kaneda's death. But he just piled more and more on as he kept doing this along with Hibino. Yeah. No such injury. Oh, they're gonna play that, huh? Either way, it was still an accident with regards to Yoko. No, I already explained it. Oh, we found no evidence proving Arabe's involvement with Genjido's schemes. Really? Soon, you two will take on another murder case, violating all ethical and legal everything that's legal and ethical will be violated. Having you two 15-year-olds solving murder cases.
Senpai, よろしくお願いします。
いや、先輩って これからよろしくお願いします。
よろしくね。私が不思議だったのは、陽子が事件について知りすぎていたこと。まるで彼女の体に忍さんがいたみたいに。
Well, that's what Ryoko said when Yoko arrived at her house.
ところで先生、日比野先生の様子はどうなん
Probably
ですか？
in an asylum. Have a great weekend, Minifica. Thank you for hanging out. See you later.
彼は長い悪夢から解き放たれたようだ。とても落ち着いているよ。
And now he will face
やっと
justice.
本来の自分を取り戻したのかもしれないね。
そういえば、あの万年筆は一体何だったんですか？
It's a red herring.
あれは日比野が大学へ入学した時に浦部から送られたものらしい。日比野が肌身離さず大切に持っていたものだそうだよ。
でもその頃には名字は日比野になっていたはずだから。イニシャルは TH じゃなきゃ変ですよね。
名字が変わったことを浦部が忘れていたと言ってたそうだよ。さて、そういうことで、あゆみちゃん、どこかで美味しいものを食べようか。ごちそうするよ。
はい、お供します。
And thus to start. And thus begins the ever-growing detective agency.
あの万年筆に秘められた謎は後日明らかとなった。浦部校長は自分の命に変えても守ろうとしたのだ。
What? Urabe was trying to protect his own son? He even knows Urabe's son? I mean, what?
自らの手でこの世に命を与え、そして
Uchida?
片親では不憫だと子供のいない友人内田夫妻に幸せを託し、
Right, because they said that that Uchida wasn't his son. He was he was either adopted or a stepson. The Uchidas.
その結果、不幸な道をたどってしまった我が息子。
Wow.
彼は万年筆に刻まれた TU というイニシャルに
It was a secret message to Tetsuya.
密かに込めて送ったに違いない。日々の達也にではなく浦部達也。
Wow.
そう、彼の本当の息子へ。
That's what they found out later on, huh? So the Arabe was Hibino's father, and he was trying to protect his son. Still doesn't excuse the murders. Don't give me that sappiness after they've murdered so many people and throwing bodies into rivers and dead bodies into rivers and sticking them in walls. Don't give me that sympathetic crap. Nintendo. you couldn't even go all the way through, huh? Come on. Come on. Don't punk out. Don't punk out. You freaking put the corpse of a dead girl right on a big screen, her whole skull and with decayed hair on it. Don't you dare punk out and be like, oh yeah, here's a sappy ending here, a sappy finish. Oh my gosh! All right, so I was worried that Hibino was gonna be the sole culprit, because throughout the whole entire game, all he kept doing was just ellipses. It's just dot. You know what I'm saying? And I was worried that the writers may not have trusted us enough as the viewers to suspect him and such. Like, they were trying very hard to not make him the suspect, you know, at all, by just having him walking around being all ellipses and everything. So I was worried that if he was the one who done it, which he turned out to be, but thankfully he wasn't alone. You know, but if he was the sole culprit, I would have been very, very angry, because the writers didn't trust us enough to suspect him. You know, to suspect him as a potential as a potential killer, and have us go through all the evidence and everything that may or may not be connected to him, and all the red herrings. You know, in other words, we were just being thrown to a whole bunch of red herrings the entire way, while the actual criminal, you know, was never interrogated or looked upon and so on, because all he just kept doing was ellipses. So I was very worried. But the fact that and they were leaning into Arabe a lot, which was actually true. Arabe was in on the whole thing, but the fact that it was for a whole different reason that Arabe got involved, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, it has to be multiple killers at this point. You know, but I thought it would be Hayama. I thought it would be Hayama and Arabe, and I ruled Hibino out completely as the suspect. But it turned out that it was Arabe and Hibino. Because I had to, I completely dismissed him because of the fact that they were not, leaning into him as a potential suspect. You know, they just kept him quiet. Everybody else was talking. All the characters were talking. Hayama, Arabe, Kazaki, they were all talking. All the suspects were talking, but not Hibino. And it's like, no, it cannot be Hibino, because why isn't, you gotta trust us as the writers. But by including, Arabe as the culprit, it at least felt satisfying. 2 years later, are we setting up for the second the missing heir? Okay, so it's 2 years later, so that means that they're both 17 and 18 now. She's 18, he's 17. Zenzo Tanabe, Ayashiro family in Yojin village.
Ayashiro ですね。今から伺います。あ、あゆみちゃん出かけてくるよ。
どこへ行くのよ。
FamicomDetectiveClub, the missing heir. All right, that's the next game we're gonna be jumping into. Not now. To be continued. All right. Oh man. Oh. Did you have fun? Yes, I did. That's my name, Coqui Ramane. I should have done main protagonist, man. I should have said protagonist main. So it said main protagonist. Well done, main protagonist. Watch everyone call him main or Mr. Protagonist. What a missed opportunity. Now, let's give you a personality assessment based on how you've conducted your investigation. Okay, so we got a scoring system here. Okay, cool. Cool. How well did I do? Oh, I was generally composed, but you also seem to have a kind sight. My gosh, man. It knows me. That's scary. I don't know why I'm looking this way. You're over here. I'm like... but I forgot I moved over here. Next up. You're a little erratic, aren't you? Yeah, I was just hitting buttons all over the place. Also, you seem like a very focused person. Oh, okay. And with that, this little personality test is complete. Now it's the experience. The accuracy of this assessment is not guaranteed. Dang. Dang. It's inconclusive. Why do I keep looking this way? You're over here. Let me check your compatibility with your partner, Ayumi Tachibana. Wow. Oh, I got a. Apparently, it's a romance. Apparently, it's a romance game. And this student that I met was the checker that I spoke to. That's funny. It was like the mid game. How many hearts is this here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of 20. Oh my gosh. So turns out to be a romance simulator. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, question mark. That's what she said. That's what she said in our last encounter. Wow. Oh, and we got a music mode. That's cool. Oh man, that was Famicom Detective Club, everybody. Woo! Very good story. Very, very good story. It was very excellent. Like I said, I was very worried with Hibino, but I'm satisfied with the ending. I'm very satisfied with the result. And I'm glad to see that there's actually a scoring mechanism and everything. I don't know if I'll play it again to try and better the score and the assessment. The next one up is Missing Air. When I'm going to jump in, I don't know. That depends on you guys on YouTube, particularly because this was for you guys here on this live triple multi-stream, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Just comment, like, subscribe down below, hit the notification bell if you want more of these, you know what I'm saying? Or else I'll be doing these more sparingly, when the timing is right, rather than on a frequent level. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys if this is something that you like, alongside all the research that I've been doing on here on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Let's bring this over here. Head on over to Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com and grab yourself a copy of The Impossible Man, a strange fantasy novel written by me. You'll find links to the book down in the description below, along with links to other merch such as pins, stickers, t-shirts, music. Enjoy the products. Thank you for your patronage. And if you happen to have a copy of The Impossible Man and did a lore video on it on YouTube, thank you very much. I look forward to hearing your thoughts. Yeah. Let's see. Scheduling. Well, you know what? Let me do the thanks first. Well, no, I should do the schedule first. Let me do the schedule first. Next week, it's gonna be another full week. Because I gotta do my monthly. I do my monthly YouTube lore research for you guys. It'll be I'll see what I'll jump into next Friday on YouTube, but now it'll be a live triple multi-stream. Monday, for those of you on Kick and Twitch, Monday will be study night. Gonna continue on with seeing Japanese videos, Japanese language videos, JLPT N5 studies, Genki studies, and then jump into Clannad translations. Tuesday study night, getting more Japanese language videos. Gonna be continue practicing writing Japanese light novels. And I'll probably jump into like maybe an action game, Japanese language action game, arcade. I don't know what it is, but I'll be jumping into something like that. Okay, Wednesdays, research night, some anime stuff, and I will be playing Stellar Blade demo, not the full game. I don't have the funds to get the game, but I will be playing the demo. I'll be playing the demo out, and work up that save data, because the save data can be transferred over to the main game. So when I do get the main game, I can continue where I left off. So it'll be a first look. It's gonna be a Stellar Blade first look. I don't know how long that demo is, but if it's long, then it'll probably be 2 nights on Wednesday and Thursday. Thursdays will be lore research. This research night, lore research. The usual spiel: Mech Warrior, Warhammer, Skibidi Toilet Multiverse, and I believe Amazing Digital Circus is supposed to be out. Supposed to have been out today. I usually wait 7 days before I do research of newly released videos. So it'll be 7 days. So I'll be covering the Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. And then, of course, Friday, live triple multi-stream with YouTube, Kick, and Twitch with more lore research. Alright, so, big thanks. First on Twitch, DBJ Lappy, thanks for redeeming Japanese vocabulary tonight. Fat Boy, thanks for the follow. Twin Leaf TV, thank you for redeeming Japanese vocabulary. It was great to see you again. It's been a couple of years. I don't know if it was. It's been like a year and a half since you last stopped by. Thanks for swinging on over. Hoping everything is good. Kaeru, thanks for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see. Shandu16, thanks for hanging out. Avocado, thanks for the little Q&A. Clockwork Ghosty, thanks for the raid and your raiders. Thank you all raiders who came with Clockwork Ghosty. Thank you very much. Magnifica, thanks for hanging out this week and this evening. It was pretty fun. Sky SWSW, thanks for the follow. Matkin R, thanks for the follow. All on the Twitch side. On the Kick side, DDD25, thanks for helping me out with my Japanese studies. Handsome Chad, thanks for helping me out with the channel. And getting with the helping me out with the whole evolution of my channel with TikTok, and so on, and getting and improving on the YouTube channel and such. Kato Project, thanks for helping me out with the and letting me know, gracias, letting me know what happened last night and was able to fix that. And over on YouTube, big thanks to Zach Mercurio. It's great to see you. It was great seeing you again. Atla Doom, thanks for hanging out. I don't know what's going on with the messages. I'll have to take a look at that. I did read your messages, and thanks for telling me the name of the song that was played, that little harpsichord song. I don't know why I wrote this on here. Well, no, I wrote that separately. I'm gonna take a listen to that. All right, all my lurkers out there, thank you, all my lurkers, especially my work lurkers. I hope you all enjoyed having your day pass by. as you listened along. Everybody who watched the VODs on especially here for tonight's show, thank you. Everyone who watched VODs on Twitch and Kick, thank you very much. Everybody who watched all my research videos and my new shorts, my new YouTube highlight shorts, thank you very, very much. As well as everybody who subscribed on YouTube this week, thank you, thank you. Everyone who followed, and did subscriptions on all my channels, thank you all very much. And everybody, and if anybody who's on TikTok watching this and got to this point, thank you. Welcome to a Coqui-san channel. All right, I think I got everything. All right, 5 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh my gosh, I am crazy. All right, so until the next live stream, y'all have a great weekend. Thank you all for joining me, and I wish you all a good night, a buenas noches, and oyasumi nasai.